believe we're live. Let me scream.
We're live.
Vegeta, let me scream in my various outlines.
Oh god. The fucking Twitch ad, I didn't have it muted, so I just started like, do it in ranked, like a really loud.
Yo!
Damn.
Wow.
Are you gonna?
Gonna do it in ranked
This DBA session will be officially ranked.
Oh, alright.
You are officially ranked third.
What rank are we starting in?
Yes.
F.
Me? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, Poco, F is too demoralizing. You gotta start in rank U instead.
Will this be like me trying to get, Mastery 7 and get ranked B+, or like...
Oh, I see on the stream Penny has moved Alexandria slightly out of symmetry to infuriate everyone.
Yes. You know it.
And for no
I
other
have?
purpose.
I see her as in symmetry on my screen. I think that's just a light problem.
Yeah, I moved her and then moved her back once. Just to check that she
Oh,
was
well,
like, good.
in that case, Roll20 is just nothing at this point.
Roll20 isn't.
It just doesn't,
Roll20?
like... It doesn't display information correctly. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Roll20. Nothing works.
I'm...
Yay!
For a second, I thought you were gonna say Jurassic.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Roll20. Nothing works still.
And in the distance, you're looking at, like, the duplicating icons and the, like...
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to make that, like, a thing, like...
Oh,
God, if I had a
all the glitches in the
kazoo,
distance.
if I had a kazoo, I'd be playing the Jurassic Park theme on it.
I love the idea of you doing that, but the only difference is that one of the dinosaurs didn't load.
Yeah.
Well, his model, like, and all that shit, like, in his hitbox and all that, like, loaded, but his, his, like, actual textures didn't, so he's just invisible.
You go to move one of the dinosaurs, and there is another dinosaur exactly where the original one first was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me to learn animation and video
May
editing
we tempt
just to
you.
make this.
You
Can we
choose a
tempt
third
you?
dinosaur. You choose a third dinosaur, and the entire world is frozen for 10 seconds while it loads its token action.
hold on,
Yeah.
it's token action.
Yeah, exactly. And then if you look in the journal, there's a duplicate of the original sheet where the first one was.
Yeah.
So you go to delete it, and then the original fucking Roll20 document is also deleted.
And you mouse
do
over the
not-
dinosaur and it informs you that SoundCloud jukebox tracks no longer function.
Yeah, it informs you that SoundCloud jukebox tracks no longer function, and when you take your mouse off of it, that box is still there. Like,
Yeah. You have to remove unsupported tracks every, like, 5 seconds.
So what you're saying is the music has to stop. We get a pop-up of like going to some other site like YouTube or something to find a new song, put it in, then it begins playing from there.
yeah.
I think.
Mm.
I still
what a
fucking
thing.
hate that archived maps in Roll20 are still loaded.
Yeah, you know.
Yep. And character sheets. Archiving character sheets and maps does literally nothing aside from organization.
The archived sheets thing at least kind of tracks for me logically, even if it's inconvenient. What really gets me is that if you delete a token, it is still there.
Yes.
It is effectively just making that token invisible and non-interactable, but it is still there.
Yeah, as is evidenced by the time where all the ghost icons were showing up, and we could see Gerald.exe in the locker room, even though Gerald.exe hasn't existed in anything since like 2018 or 19.
Instead of like X, where she goes non-existent, it's like Bishop and Cardinal, where the inactive one is invisible and non-interactable, but is still there.
Is still there,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
I still love that that was significant.
It was for one little moment. Anyway.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. We've been live for like, what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes exactly. It's 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Pretty close. So hey everybody, and welcome back. Hold on. I'm gonna burp. Oh god, that was loud.
It was not a small one.
True.
I'm drinking root beer! Anyway.
This is what happens when you have a non-certified mug moment. I'm gonna be honest.
I love the idea that it's not that it's not a mug moment. It's a non-certified mug moment. Like it hasn't been approved by the mug elder gods. Like anyway, yeah.
Are you
They
saying
haven't
that's
mugged
not
you yet?
what happened?
The council decided.
As we all know, the mug the company is run by elder gods.
Exactly. Anyway,
The Mugmen.
yeah, the mug fuckhead and bugman, you know.
Alright, let's get to like introductions.
Yeah, so hey everybody, welcome back to episode 195 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it started out like that, it's sort of transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign. Burp again, hold on. Oh, God. Within the world of the campaign. And its members often find themselves facing worldly and otherworldly scenarios, and similar to the Monster of the Week format that show has in-universe. Every week, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. Now, I may say that, but you may recognize this group of, GMs, players, and player characters from the other two parts of 195 Rite of Succession that have happened so far. Bada bing, bada boom. This is part 3 of episode 195. Continuing to follow off where part 2 ended, as, sequential numbers may dictate. Yeah, we got the same group, same people here. So if you haven't seen the other previous parts, we can give a bit of a brief recap. But if you want the full deets, you should go and watch the previous 2, currently as highlights on this Twitch channel, and eventually to be moved over to YouTube or any other services, most likely. But, Go there, check that in the collection or just on their own. And let's briefly introduce who we got going on here. We got our main GM, Iris.
Darkside, what are you doing? I'm calling the Mugmen. Hey guys, I'm Iris. I'm the main GM for Rite of Succession. Yeah, this is gonna be probably the final part. I'm really excited to get into it.
Yeah.
Before I do any recap stuff, though, I also have a beautiful co-GM who has helped a shit ton with getting this going.
Yeah, that's me. Hi everyone, it's me. Sam, Amber, Yum Bits, whichever, and you know the deal.
Yeah,
Not now.
Not now.
Oh no.
Not
I'm watching.
I'm watching.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Putting the fizz mug into the Minute bottle and produce the world's first and only mug, man. I hate you, pal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyway, now we have our players, starting with, hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm the person that's been burping from drinking fucking root beer and has been introducing and streaming. If there's any problems with the stream, visual...
Burpy Burpo.
Yeah, I'm Burpy Burpo, just like Iris's Guggly Fuckling, like... Yeah, but, yeah, I'm the one streaming, so if there's any problems, audio, visual, whatever, with the stream, just let me know. I'll do what I can to fix it. I'm playing Silas Kane, wingman, epithet wingman. He's in his element here. He's completely, ready for this. He knows exactly what he's getting into, and currently he's donning the attire of what he's been calling Scrap Knight, which is just him partnering under Alexandria because he thinks it makes him look more tough. And we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I am playing Donovan Bushida. He's donning his clothes because he doesn't want to go around naked. Also, he's strong.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Are you sure he's not hard?
Oh no, I mean, he's not hard, but like, you know, his existence. I would consider an existence and a person two very different things, but you know, who knows, really?
You heard it here first. Donovan is not hard.
Yeah. Hey, we got Scarlet.
Wonder Woman, you don't understand. I've drank the mug, but the moment was not certified. Do you know what the mug men will do to me?
Don't worry, we've got this session's bit all squared away in advance. Oh my
Playing
god.
Cynthia Vanderbilt.
That's so awesome, Mario.
She's
$10
not a
table
mug
is
maniac.
certified mug moment. I'm gonna be honest.
Mug maniac. Hey, Penny.
Balls, to be honest.
Hey, Penny, what's up?
Oh, I'm fucking sick, dude. Like literally.
Yeah!
like,
Kickflip!
recently. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a nasty, snotty kickflip. Hi, I'm Betty. I'm playing Alexandria. She isn't sick, so like, you know, bear with me on that one.
Penny needs to get 360 nose blown right now.
Oh yeah, I really do. Metal.
Yo, we got, last but not least, Poco.
Oh shoot, right, I'm here. Hi everyone, my name's Poco. You might have seen me around occasionally on DBA. And I'm playing Magnolia Vermilion, the last member of this circle. And she does things with needles. She's frustrated and she's taking out her frustration on people. I wonder why.
Yeah, there's nothing that could have led to such frustration, I don't think.
Not at all.
So yeah, there's our returning cast from the previous two parts. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when we're why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or otherwise. You should join our Discord server. Yo, there's the link. Wow, there it is. Yo, bada bing, bada boom. There it is. Go there to get notified when why we're going live. Post memes and fan art related to the streams that we'll show off at the end. And, yeah, it's community Discord, so if you want to be involved, you want to know what's going on, be in the know, be in the loop, that's the place to go. And on that, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Always helps out. And also, we'll do that same thing for you. So, with all that being said and done, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something, among the mug mania that we've all been experiencing... I believe I can hand it over to Iris and or Sam to either get us into it and or give a recap.
I'll give a brief recap. That brief recap being that the members of the DBA you see here, including Jasper herself, who has led this sort of expedition, have come to Jasper's coin clinking emporium to her native home of Fight City, to basically stir up some trouble, show the people there that the Fight King isn't all he's cracked up to be, because there are other strong powers out there in the world. And as part of that, they have now begun climbing the eponymous colossal Monarchy Tower in the center of the city, who the Fight King himself is rumored to live atop. And basically so far, all that's happened is they have brutally destroyed the first couple dozen floors or so of the tower, and had one semi-interesting fight that gave them somewhat of a run for their money. But perhaps things will be a little more interesting this time.
Yeah.
As they continue their journey. And yeah, if everybody is ready, we can get into it.
Well, just just to clarify, then we're on floor 24 now, right? Because that last one was 23. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And we are going to cut right to the action. know when you're loaded in.
Alright.
It's doing its best.
Oh yeah, it's taking a hot second here, but...
Yeah, it's a big map.
Alright, I'm loaded in.
Hi.
Seems to be all sorted.
Appears that we're loaded in.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Cathedral of Carnage, the Pillar of Pinnacles, Monarchy Tower! She twirls and winks and star-shaped sparkles emerge from it. Before our brief intermission, the tower's announcer, the amazing Moxie Roselectra, that's me, was following a particularly powerful group of fighters, coming all the way from Daybreak Bay. That's right, the one and only DBA! And they sure mean business, climbing all the way up to floor 24 in just a few hours. Holy moly! Can you feel the Mox excitement burning? There are deafening cheers from the crowd outside. Moxie, turns. How about you, Duncan? Can you feel it burning?
I don't see any fires.
Haha, anyway, so, the DBA has more than proven their strength so far, but don't think this next fight's a sure thing. The challengers are only going to get stronger from here on out, so let's see what challenge the floor admin has prepared next. There's a little blip sound as a notification pops up on her screen, and her eyes widen slightly. Oh my god, no way! Well, that's certainly not the luckiest thing for our new challengers, now is it? Don't go anywhere, loyal fans. This next fight is going to knock your socks off and put them back on again backwards. Moxie dramatically points down towards the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the arena, the Neo Metal Cons! And, down here, to the roars of the crowd, you all enter, once again. As soon as Roll20 lets me.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, thank you.
You know, it kind of warming up to that name.
Honestly, a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately.
I'm anti-warming up to it at this point. I need to sit down. She makes a throne.
Don't tell me you're getting tired already, Cynthia.
That's not the issue here.
How about the rest of you? Everybody still feeling good?
Yep, still feeling
I
fine.
mean, yeah.
Yep.
I'm ready to kill.
You sure, Donovan? You've been feeling pretty under the weather today.
I mean, it's fine.
If you say so, but don't feel like you have to bear everything yourself, alright? She kind of gets behind him and pats his shoulders, rubbing them a bit.
So she mentioned bad luck for us, and I imagine that means that we're actually going to fight a challenge this time.
You see, I was just trying
Long
to...
enough, right?
I was just, I was gonna ignore the whole bad luck thing, so...
Let's see
Now,
the one.
you shouldn't ignore anything I have to say, young man. 'Cause see, that's just the thing about this next fight. It seems like that a few of the Red Panthers themselves have been climbing up the tower with a new member. So, they're definitely a little bit underrated to be this low in the tower, but them's the breaks.
Donovan just turns to Jasper. Who the fuck are the Panthers?
Oh, they're people who have gotten pretty high in the tower and been titled as, like, strong.
Right.
So,
I mean,
that definitely means this might be a pretty big challenge.
is everything in this city a cat?
I guess. I didn't pick the motif.
that's a funny one.
Donovan just, like, he doesn't say anything, but Donovan's like, does that mean that the Fight King guy might actually be, like, one of those fucking cat boys that he's heard people talk about before? Interesting to think about.
He's a tiger man.
As you all get settled into the arena and start stretching, there's more cheering from the crowd, and Moxie gestures downwards. And right on cue, here they come now, the aptly named Panther Trio. And the arena doors at the opposite end hiss open, steam emerging from it. Lots of camera lights flashing as three people enter.
Ah.
I see. Women.
These three ladies walk up. They all look like fairly serious business. So you're well, to sum it up, she's dressed like, a samurai or a shinobi, like very much the stereotypical, like, kind of mercenary ragged robes, katana at her hip. She has a couple of guns as well, it seems like. Mila is wearing a just band around her chest and then long, baggy black harem pants. And she has the most distinctive feature is that she is wearing these huge gauntlets. Like, these are, like, it's actually hilarious how massive they are. Like, they are all around her wrist. They extend up all the way around her forearms and then almost down to, like, the ground. Like, if she were to extend the fingers of the gauntlets all the way, it would just about scrape the ground. They're huge. And they look extremely high-tech as well. They're, like, coursing with electricity and metal parts.
Big large.
Big large.
Yeah, it is supposed to be visible, by the way.
Alright, just wanted to... Yeah.
But...
That's our kill leader.
But then, Morwen, she looks like a cowboy necromancer. She has two chains wrapped around each of her... She has a chain wrapped around each of her forearms that end in these long, like, small, like, scythe blades. And she is just, like, kind of idly twirling one, looking around at the crowd, not really paying too much attention. And, they hop up on the arena without too much fanfare.
Alright.
Huh. Alright, 3v6 then, huh?
Seems like it, but if they're as strong as they, what's the word? Blown up to be? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, should be fun.
As you
Phalanx position, I see.
As you stare across the arena at each other, Mila, the rabbit girl in the lead, kind of tilts her head slightly. Alright, these are DBA members, so don't get cocky. Yura kind of glares. Since when have I been the one getting cocky? I was talking to Morwen. Morwen is just whistling, still twirling the scythe. Now, I'm paying fine enough attention, don't you worry. What do you guys want to do before the battle begins?
Donovan's just gonna yell, not to Moxie, because Moxie's not the floor admin. Just, is this another chair fight, or what's the exact rules for this floor to confirm, considering this seems like it'll actually be something of note?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Mr. Tall, Green, and Handsome, because, see, this is going to be just, she squints, normal arena battle.
Huh.
Knock each other out, use the stage to your advantage. However, the floor admin has issued stage priority to the Panther Trio, so they get to pick the stage.
Pick the stage?
Uh-huh. You didn't think this arena didn't have any nifty tricks, did you? And Milo
we already saw the nifty tricks before, right? Last stage.
A little bit. Milo looks back and forth, though. They kind of murmur to each other a bit. The vibe, you can't tell what they're saying. The vibe kind of seems like, oh, whatever, just something basic. And they stop conferring. And yeah, Amber, you can go ahead and change that up now, I think, and we can get this started. the arena shifts itself to a kind of dark, rocky terrain, and rocks and statues kind of form up around the place as well. And
not my ideal, but
unless anybody else has something they'd like to do real fast.
Unless you allow me to make clothes.
Arena rules. Does that mean ring outs are allowed or no?
Yes, they're
Okay,
allowed.
just wanted to make sure.
But you can make one set of clothes real quick, Magnolia.
Well, since Silas was a very good help last combat, she will turn to Silas. I don't know who you're going to be partnering under today, but since you've been very helpful so far, would you like something?
Sure.
Any preferences on what it does? Don't worry, I have the design picked out.
Got something, like, comfy that could, I don't know, like, keep my, my head in the game and, I don't know, like, keep my energy conserved, i.e., like, fast healing. Is there anything like fast healing? Or, like...
fast healing?
I'll see what I can do. We'll see how comfy that is. It's less supernatural, but I've got a little needlework. And I guess we'll try to make something that's fast healing, maybe. Otherwise, maybe just some other equivalent bonus. Well...
Yeah, that'll give him 2 fast healing. Sure.
Yowza.
No problem. Give me one more second.
Sick nasty, thank you.
I forgot to type these in.
Of course. And hey, if you need some more, my shop's always open.
Got it.
And with that, the crowd falls silent as you all get ready for battle.
All right. So, here's my question to the crowd here. Considering the terrain, do
Donovan.
Do I go? Because I was thinking maybe Donovan. Do I do Donovan or Alexandria for this?
I'm fine with either. It's up to you.
I'm also fine with either.
Oh, makes it easy.
I'm obviously interested in seeing Donny Boy, but also he's made of metal, and there's you know what? No, actually, yeah, go with Donovan. I wanna see how well I do without an extra metal boy to work with.
All right.
Not a handicap.
Yeah.
Okay. Haven't gone with you yet, Donovan. So let's go. So we'll switch over. Pretty basic, but you know.
Yeah.
Pretty based.
Yeah. So I'd be able to
Scarlet?
move up.
Initiative.
Fair enough.
I really hope the kanji is like sidekick.
If you want me to tell you, it says Nakama.
Weeb.
Yeah.
I assume so. Silas gains priority because of his own shit over Cynthia. I assume.
Yeah. The idea is that Silas and Donovan are paired together. So yeah.
Yep. All right. So, just real quick. Start of combat stuff. Not too much, right? First of all, you sense that Yura has an epithet, but not the other two.
Okay.
Second, I won't post too much about what they all can do yet. However, you all do see very clearly evidenced Myla's gauntlets just like already warming up, kind of sizzling with electricity. And I will post her passive. Oh, I'll stop and start it for you, Scarlet.
Sorry.
I will post her passive. Is it there now?
No.
Oh,
It's
cool.
fine. Just let's keep going.
Let me link it to you in chat.
Let's keep
But
going.
yeah, Myla's passive, because it is kind of a lot, is this.
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Okay.
She holds up her gauntlets and they kind of gleam off of her eyelids a little bit. So, Donovan, how are you going to start things off?
All right, Donovan. Where do we go?
I mean, I'm planning on just going straight up to them. I don't know exactly how you're thinking of going, but like, you know, I think a move action. I don't know if particularly what Silas is going to do, but what my plan is I'm moving to here, and then I'm going to use Atlas, and then because I'm going to use an Atlas ability, I'm going to take another move action, and then I'm going to attempt to cut Mila using Atlas. It's what's the name of the ability? It's Moonrend. To try to ring out her on the first turn.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
But I don't know if Silas has anything as particularly he has in mind to help with that.
Well, let's see. First off, I go 1, 2, 3.5, 4, 5. Is about as close as I could get. So I could either A, try and line up the, help you line up your shot, just like do that shit, or I could go for, if you'd want to, I could become your weapon so you could wield me to hit her. I don't know.
The problem is that I'm using Atlas to do this, because it's either I have to hit her with my melee, with my hands to use my knockback ability, or this ability to do it.
Now, here's the thing, though, right? You say that, right?
Yeah.
So that's the thing with Silas as a basic weapon. If anything on the kit utilizes their basic weapon, you can instead use Silas.
Alright, so in that case, yeah, I guess you can become like Dauntless if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's go for it.
With a punch instead.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, interesting.
Yeah, it was
Alright. In which case...
Mila's expression doesn't change, but inwardly she's like, what is he doing?
Now, before I actually go up and do anything like that, I'm going to, do the important thing. Get the roll clear out the way. Oh, or, maybe roll a 20, that too. That works as well, either or, really,
That, if that's what you wanted to do today, I suppose.
No, I'll just put that as a floating proc for now. Alright, yeah, and then... So... It's effectively I can use my Alice abilities through Silas is how that works?
Yeah. Effectively, anything that uses your basic weapon, you can instead use me.
Alright. In that case, moves up using the I have 3 swords passive and is going to use this ability as with Silas. So instead of Atlas Moonrend, it's Silas, get out of here or something. It's an equivalent. So I will now roll for that, I guess with a +6.
He's like, Silas, get her.
So what this does is that I slash at the unit, and they effectively just take the damage, which would in this case, what is Silas's damage?
At base, it's 6 to 8, but depending, it's 6 to 8 at base, but I know in the past with stuff like Kyla, right, where it's like, Kyla's really strong, so actually her basic weapon would deal more than that. It's variable, theoretically it could be more, just because, the idea is that it's boosted.
I think 6 makes sense. In this case, it would be 6 plus 2 because of Montefiore, so she would be taking 8, right? And then I create a 3x3 of my choice within 10 spaces, and she gets to choose a space within that 3x3 and be within it. So let's just there we go.
I see. So you are blasting her out of the arena.
Yes.
Just basically up in the air and curving out towards this, right?
Yes, that's how it would be working. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, she raises her gauntlets against this blow, right? Fairly predictable. You're coming right at her, but the sheer force of the blow is far beyond what she expected. She seems to be pretty used to being able to tank hits decently well. However, you fling her upwards and are in fact blasting her out of the arena. However, Yura is going to do something. Yura is going to teleport into the air, grab her, and then teleport back down.
Alright.
With her passive, Swiftest Shadow. She did have to spend both of her per round usages to do that. Huh.
Well, she's
Okay,
fast!
That was kind of a close one. Yeah. Like I said, we can't underestimate these guys. Thanks,
Donovan
Yura.
just kind of
Don't mention it. Please. Don't.
Figured would need to do that to see what kind of weird tricks I would be able to pull. Good information.
Got it!
That's my turn.
I know it's stupid. I'm sorry. It's so dumb. She like seems genuinely mad that she could do that, and is kind of like scrunching up her hair. And Silas, you participated within that, correct? Is there anything else you can do?
No, that my main action was becoming Donovan's weapon, so actually, technically, Donovan would have rolled with advantage on Moonren, but it's fine.
Then, you know, maybe I got a 20, who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Nah, same roll.
It's the exact same.
But other than that,
Still did
no.
a decent hit to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Cynthia,
Hiya.
how's it going?
Cynthia, 1, 2-ish, 3-ish, 4-ish, 5-ish, 6-ish, sits, like, over the side here. She can't get closer, so I'm just gonna hold my action in case something relevant happens. In case one of these chuckle fucks get close. Hold my turn.
Gotcha. Makes sense. So holding your turn. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, no, okay. Alexandria.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking. Because everyone's quite far away. Alright. Firstly... Oh, you know what? Actually, since people are quite far away... Yeah... I have an idea. Terrible, awful idea. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. So... I think it is finally time to do something.
It's nearly
that
time.
has-
Sorry.
It's
to
nearly
do
time.
something that has been hinted at throughout her entire kit. I'm gonna use my movement action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to create some scrap and then turn that scrap into a horse. Did I have this? Yes, I did. I would like a horse, please.
Oh, coming right up, madam.
Thank you.
Give me a sec.
No, it's fine.
Oh, God. This is what you're gonna get.
Good enough. And I'm going to obviously be riding the horse. How much stamina does that cost me, and how much, I guess, stamina... Does this horse have stamina? I don't know. It's not really a summon.
Well-
I'm using it as a mount.
I would say that it does have stamina. I'd say, at base, it can have 5, right?
Alright.
Well, actually, let me read this real quick. Yeah, you're not really, you're just using it for the movement, right? So yeah, I guess it doesn't have stamina, but, I'll say, how much movement do you want from your funny horse?
I'll spend 3 stamina, so, at least 8.
Yep. For 3 stamina, it can give you, it can boost you up to 8.
I'll take it. Alright.
Not give you 8 additional.
No, I wanted, like, 8.
Yeah, just to be clear.
Yeah, alright. Then, I'm going to, uncompress a cube. Another one. Turn it into a weapon. I'm going to turn it into a fucking terrible, awful scrap sniper.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I'm gonna start riding around on this fucking dude, and I'm gonna shoot Mullen with the thing. So
Echoing throughout the arena, you hear, "Is that a horse? Horse? Horse?" You know?
Yeah. So it's a little awkward because they're not quite a 2x2, but they're also not a 1x1. One.
I'm saying it counts as a 1x1, but I want it to look a little bigger for you.
That's fair. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, here's fine.
More when
Alright.
Aizu. That's something you don't see every day.
Yeah. This is also something you don't see every day. She looks down the barrel of her sniper rifle and shoots one.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen that many days, actually.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know what the stats are of this gun.
It is a sniper rifle, and ranged weapons are not as effective for you. I'm gonna say pretty decently high variable range, but only 2 damage.
Sounds good.
Poco mentioned you don't have a just return on
Oh,
damage.
right, I did forget about that, thank you. Let's just add her to the very bottom. Please. Thank you. Alright.
Alright, that's me.
Gotcha. Alright, Morwen's turn. Well, you know me, gotta do my thing. She's gonna step back over here and use this. That'll work. So she creates a 3x6 zone of undeath that is a portal to the underworld.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Lovely.
grab.
You know, just casually.
Yep, she
Two cost.
literally just kind of swipes her scythe along the ground and like creates this zone. Which I will now grab that big. And right. Here. And from it, we will get
Sorry.
some boys.
Cynthia seeing the afterlife being like, LMAO, that's so funny, that's so fucking hilarious.
Cynthia seeing this, like, literally takes out her phone, presses a button on the contacts. Hey, Elixabeth, right? How do you go about closing portals to the underworld? What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah, so she opens this portal and some zombies start coming out of it. And then, as a bonus action, she is going to begin twirling one of her scythes. And that is it. Mila. I just realized they're all in a row. That's hilarious. But Mila looks to Yura. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Yeah, got it. She walks up to you, Donovan, cracks her neck a bit, and reels back her fist.
Alright, let's see.
That's gonna do 5.
I'm gonna use my Anahata deflection parry in that case, and there's a +6 to this.
Alright.
And that reduces it by 5.
Alright, yep, you perfectly just block it, no problem. She will then... Yep, she can't do that. Oh, she does gain that because of her talent. So she gains exactly 1 more kinetic force. That'll be it for her for now as well. Yura. Yura's gonna run over towards Cynthia, which will trigger her held action.
Yeah. I want to have some fun with this. So what is she doing
Actually,
first?
she's gonna get this close. She's gonna take out a gun and try to shoot.
Okay. In that case, let's keep it quick and simple and portal that bullet right back at ya.
Well, the first one will miss
Contention.
anyway, but the second one is fired. I'll say yeah, that's your just free counter, right?
Yes, contention. Do you want me to
Yeah,
post it?
you portal it. You portal it. I'm not gonna say it hits her, but you do portal it such that it misses. Gah, come on.
Cynthia, after that, just is going to jump and basically try and fuck you, literally die. That's how much damage it'll deal, hopefully.
Oh boy. Well. Yura's eyes widen a bit, and she's gonna draw her katana in like rapid fashion and try to block this in return.
Mashes deflect.
Well, that's a 7, so it's only a partial parry.
Right.
You know, so, yeah, that'll have the damage, but still not great.
More than fine.
Yeah.
Let's follow this up with kicking her in the shin.
Okay, she's gonna try to deflect it again because it's infinite for the same turn.
Oh,
This one she
God.
does deflect.
All right. In that case, I'm going to make this extra neat as she makes 3 swords of you know, made of the triangles using plane of my creation. Let me get the exact text actually really fast, and is just going to try and dig into them with this, right?
All right.
Fibers of the universe give them shape, rather. But, for reference, there it is. Oh, there we go, Synth. Let's see the 3 counter rolls, I assume.
What? So, okay, what are you creating? Sorry?
Just swords and, stabbing into
Just-
her. They break on
flinging them
contact,
towards her?
practically.
All right.
She swings them all.
Yeah, she'll try to deflect the 3 of them then.
Okay. See the magic. Ooh. Close win by a landslide.
She does deflect 2 of them. Now that's gonna activate something. However,
Alright.
she will take damage from that last one. I'm gonna say with a 20, it's gonna deal 10.
Alright.
Ah, shit! But she manages to block the other 2, and when she does, Cynthia, you see her like instantly, like almost barely of her own sort of like consciousness, fall to a crouch. And her eyes widen. Oh, shit, sorry. And she's gonna use a blade brush.
Okay.
If it rolls. Yep. You know the one. The
14.
stupid shit where the swordsman dashes through the enemy, dramatically sheathes their sword, and the enemy collapses in an explosion of blood. I hate it. Do you know how sore it makes you to move that fast?
I love
Plus,
Yura.
getting up in someone's face like that? Ugh! Yura will not use this ability willingly. It typically only activates due to the pure reactionary instinct force on her by her epithet. She has made 3 successful deflects, so that causes it to activate. She dashes in a 7-space line, and you take 10 damage.
God damn it! As she.
Sorry!
She holds the shoulder, now pretty cut to shit. Oh my god. I'm going to Cynthia's gonna turn around and we're literally gonna, the fear in your eyes only serves to feed my strength right about now.
Yeah?
Store a 3 against her. Tell me your greatest fear in DMs. I pass my held action.
Is it samurai?
I'll tell you her greatest fear. Give me a sec.
Is she your samurai?
I think under the circumstances, she will not continue the combo, because, yeah, she did dash through, so it'd be kind of hard anyway.
That's usually a finishing move anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So, I believe, yeah, that'll do it. So Magnolia's turn.
Right. She'll look to Jasper. Where do you feel like you're gonna head off to? You gonna go help Cynthia? You gonna do something else? I think my mic was on.
Yes,
It is.
Yeah. I don't.
Stoic?
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Iris.
Oh, we talked to Iris. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Iris is-
talking to me? I'm sorry, what's up?
Yeah. Magnolia's just turning to Jasper and saying, "So what's your plans? Are you gonna go help Cynthia? Are you gonna do something else?"
I'm not really sure. Probably go help Donovan out. That bunny lady looks tough.
Makes sense, makes sense. I think I'll go help Alexandria with the, crowd of folks over there. It seems like more my style. Well, toodles. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3.5, 5, because she is slow. Let me think. I guess I'll ask you, Penny. Do
Yo.
you want any clothing?
Penny says yes. Alexandria wouldn't say, would not suggest such a thing.
Alright. Well, considering, jeez, I really don't have any good ranged options. Haha.
I mean, if you want, your clothing is all covered in metal and shit. I can try and move you closer.
Eh.
There's definitely metal in Magnolia's clothes. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
you
that
know.
right now.
Yeah. Magnolia is basically just gonna look to Alexandria. You might give me a little boosty.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where do you want to go?
Grab her by the collar spikes, you know?
Yeah. Just like choke her to death. I'm sure she'll enjoy that.
She probably
just,
will. No.
just this way.
Yeah, sure. I'll use Attract. And just throw her as far upwards as possible. Hold on. Let me think about this.
You do
She
not
asked-
find Magnolia attractive.
Yeah.
We don't
Hold
quite
on,
have.
wait a minute. Could you, like, just sort of lurch forward a little bit?
She says, kind of looming forward a little
Or,
bit.
actually, no, hold on, wait a minute. Lurch backwards, like a little bit.
She does.
Alright, reverse polarity. To make her go the opposite way.
I see. Sure.
This is
All
so
right.
dumb.
You're trying to fling her towards Morwen?
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna say you get her, are you putting her in the necromancy area?
She just wanted to go up, so yeah.
Alright, she's gonna go here and take 2.
Makes sense. She didn't say anything. Yeah, she'll
It
take
just
her
feels
2.
deathly. in this
Nasty.
area. Nasty. Stinko.
Yeah. Disgusting!
As Soleil, an intellectual, would put it.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. Well, I might as well. When in doubt, put spikes literally everywhere. I'm gonna use my hazard area. I'll just post that ugly thing. I don't have a smaller version of it yet. I'll just roll. Ha! 6.
And
That's an 8. I was trying to make a 6x6. Up to you if I actually do.
I'm gonna say you get a 3x3 with an 8, but it will do. It will still do its thing. Actually, I'll say 4x4 because I assume you were trying to engulf all of them.
As many as possible, yes. Let me
Yeah.
just go to
Grab me the thing
Magnolia.
and I'll, yeah.
Yes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. here.
Yep. So... Yep, just that big?
Yeah, just
Ow.
enough.
Ugh.
Alright, well, if everyone's taking damage immediately, that's 2 plus 5% of their max stamina, because it's their first time getting hit.
Well, the zombies die.
Oh, yay! Excellent.
Oh, come on. I needed them. Ugh.
Well, that's 4 for me. And that was a bonus action, so as a main action, she's going to smile a bit, and produce a Throne of Thorns as a main action. Because she would like to be higher up, because she doesn't want to be in the zone anymore.
Makes
or as
sense.
close to it. Oh, hey, decent rolls today. I'm happy.
Yep. That works just fine. You can get your throne.
Cool. You're gonna have to help me with putting all these two back.
I'm kind of mad that she
Oh.
stabbed me, but her vibe, immaculate.
Why, thank you very much. She does a luxurious bow from atop her tower. We should talk later. When we're not fighting each other.
Right.
And she will recline up here atop her tower.
Alright. It'll be Jasper's turn. She's pretty far away from the action, so I think she's just gonna double move this turn. Get up near Mila and Donovan. And then we go to Donovan.
First and foremost, just want to get it out there, because that's what I assume it is your Epithet Jutsu.
No, but it sounds Japanese, so close. She rolled
Alright.
her eyes.
Huh.
Just wanted to make sure.
Well, I don't know Japanese very well, so.
My bad, still on the
has
samurai,
been
to be honest.
secondary, I guess, but that's on another turn for then, because I've made my Epithet guess for the turn. Alright, well, Donovan is going to, yet again, use Achilles' heel as his first and foremost rolled action of the turn.
Ooh,
That's the Achilles heel that I
There's
know
the
and hate.
intended purpose, yeah.
There it is.
Obviously, that's why you failed last time, because I rolled a 20. You know?
Exactly.
Alright, you have to pay. Oh wait, no, you
Oh,
fucking
right.
have fast healing. Your upkeep doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. I'm funny.
Alright, well, take 2 at doing that same action as last turn. Am I right, fellas?
Yep, and I can help better this time. So,
As Donovan goes for fucking Atlas, it's Starfall, right? That's what this ability's called.
It's a Moonrend.
Moonrend. Right. As Donovan goes for that big slash to try and knock Mila backwards, the way that Silas is going to help out is taking from Donovan, right? Because Donovan's aesthetic, right? His epithet is endure, right? He takes the big hits. But I'd argue that similarly with Donovan, it's generally like being sturdy, right? Like hard, sturdy, that kind of shit, right?
Yeah,
being an impenetrable wall. So the idea being that as Donovan is going to be swinging Silas, I'm going to use In Your Footsteps to basically Metal Mario-ify myself, right? Just become like a real, like, much more sturdy, hard, solid wall, right? That, like, stores the force that, as it swings into Mila, releases it for increased, like, big, smacky, hard hit, for increased effectiveness. So that's the idea anyway. Here's the roll. Yeah, 10. I would have advantage because this is a dual tech, so I'll take it for myself, I suppose. That's better.
And the base damage this would be dealing, that he is manipulating, would be 8, I guess, if it matters.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, so Donovan this is to wield Silas, correct?
Yes, effectively.
And-
It's wielding
and your
him in the way that he
Metal
uses Moonrend, yeah.
Gotcha, alright. She's just gonna take it. I'm gonna say it does, with the Metal Mario properties on top of that, I'm gonna say it deals 9 total.
Yeah,
I was doing the same thing as last time, so I'm trying to put her in the outside the ring box.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case,
Making Yura burn those any times, and now the fact that she's further away, etc., you know.
Yeah, I getcha. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me decide what I'm doing here. Do I want to use this? Let's see. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use this partially to help reduce the damage she's taking, but also mainly as a, like, make herself sturdier, reduce the knockback. I'm gonna use her main anytime, Indestructible. It's a 9, so it'll be okay, at least. Basically, with this, she spends as much kinetic force as she wants. I'm gonna spend 5, so it's only gonna hit Donovan and Silas. But, they are going to take 3 force damage and get pushed back 1 space. And she is going to... She basically gains a shield equal to what she spends. So she is going to take only a little less damage, though, because it was a low roll. But she is going to keep herself from getting completely knocked out, at least.
In that case, just as like one last little thing,
Be knocked back a space as well.
Yeah, as this goes through, I'm gonna use one of the shadows, taking the form of Kyla, right? To, as like, you know, the force of the blow is resisted a little bit, just punch more into Mila, send her back even further towards the edge. So, let's give that a roll.
Right.
That's okay.
Similarly, you can roll how that would work as well, but I also have something I would like to do in that case.
Okay. So basically, this is all happening, like, before the knockback, but as you are clashing against this shield, you are hitting her multiple times, basically, yeah.
So it's... The knockback doesn't matter because Donovan, etc., but it's 3 force damage to me and Silas, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Alright, in which case, I'm going to... I'm just going to take it for Silas, as I'm going to use... Let me show you how to take a hit, of course. Let me see.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I get advantage because I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Still 3.
Well, never mind. I'm not Cynthia, you know.
No, I get it. No, you're trying to stop me from taking a shit ton of damage. I get it. 4!
You know what? You're right. I am trying to stop you from taking a ton of damage. He pats the blade he is holding.
You have spent
thanks,
more
pal.
in cost than the damage you would have taken.
And you get advantage.
Yeah!
Alright, so...
Congrats, you take a bunch of cost instead of 3 damage.
Technically speaking, I would still take the damage because I'm still taking it for him. I'm just then going to spend 1 stamina to be able to take a next follow-up base attack at half damage.
Guys, DBA was a fucking mistake.
And I'm gonna...
No, it's okay, we're back to 0. Donovan is making the attack.
Yeah, no, and so, obviously Silas is making his rush of extra attacks at this, but, you know, so will Donovan in that note of doing so, and yep.
I'm imagining, right, all of this, like, talking and encouraging is taking place while Mila is, like, moving in slow motion, expression unchanging, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see, so... That is a fail, but it's fine, you see, because, you know, I just used a hand-to-hand death bat attack, you see, which means that, you know, I could then do this.
Yeah! Which, by the way, this is now important.
And there is a +5 to that, so that was a 25. And more importantly, I'm choosing not to deal any damage with that, which means that I'm going to instead be doing a billion knockback on that.
I see.
That would be 8, and it turned into 12 knockback.
Gotcha. Well, first of all, let me...
High five, Slay, we did it!
Yeah! Throw enough rolls at the floor and you'll fucking win eventually.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I mean, let me grab your crit theme real quick, because you definitely deserve it. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Sorry, Roll20 is being really slow.
What else is new?
Like, even more than usual, you know?
Mm.
And after all that, it isn't in here. Cool. Where would it be then?
If it's not in the played PCs,
Nope. Not in current either.
I mean, you could try other. I don't know why Donovan would be in there, but...
I don't know.
I mean, it might have been because of Madison's session. I don't know. It might have been maneuvered around like that. I'm putting the prof into floating penny.
Okay.
And, you know, if we're looking for a crit theme, I also crit, so if we can't find Donovan's...
You
we
did
could
crit.
Yeah.
You did crit. I shouldn't discount Silas's contribution like that.
Yeah.
Let me...
If we can't find Donovan's is definitely more fitting, but
I can't find it.
I think it's Silas's is fine.
yeah. We were talking about Joey Wheeler earlier, so like this fits.
You have Joey Wheeler of the mind.
That is a way to describe my state
That's
of
your
being.
diagnosis, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
So, all of that happens. You're converting how much damage is not being converted into knockback for all that?
None of it's not being converted into knockback.
Oh, I see,
I see. You know, my attack is purely being turned into knockback, which means it's 8 times 1.5 of 12.
Well, you are definitely knocking her way the fuck up and out yet again. However, let me check this.
I don't know how much damage Silas would have done, though, if that matters.
Yeah, my shadow thing was just the Kyla pushy. I don't know how much that would have done, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Yura cannot save her this time, so I'm gonna give Mila a sort of just generic roll to resist, which I'll usually give people who are knocked out anyway.
Understood.
Not really. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to... What she is going to do is she's definitely being knocked out here. However, she is going to try to deactivate the electronic grip in her gloves and let go of one of her gauntlets such that she lands on the gauntlet and not the ground. She seems to, as she is falling, not panic, as this seems to be a situation she has been in before. Okay, she manages to land on the gauntlet. Oh, wow, and Mila with a incredible save at the last moment, but is she gonna be able to get back in the ring after such a devastating hit? She kind of sighs a bit. He is really strong.
And then, as
she's definitely in a dire situation. What were you saying?
As my move action, I am then going to take, just because, not because I really want to practice it right now, but just because I think it's the visual of it is funny because I'm using Silas. I'm going to use my move action to activate Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword technique.
Wow, nice work, Donnie. We knocked her. Why are you shaking?
Just in case she comes back in.
Right. Okay. Well, you know, sure, makes sense.
Silas is being like shaken like a fucking party popper.
Yeah. So I have a quick question for you, Iris. Right. I know that this was like 2 parallel universes behind us at this point, right? How much cost would the In Your Footsteps for Metal Mario have costed?
I'm gonna say 2.
2. In which case,
well, just keep it up, Don. You know, you're really proving your work. You're really proving all the rumors about you here, pal. I've heard you're one of like the craziest people at DBA, but man, it's like you're like an unstoppable meteor or something.
and as he says that,
Rumors about me? What?
as he says that, for critting earlier, he unintentionally activates his new ability. Hype him up. Gotta make your friend look impressive. What's a wingman what's a wingman for if not that? We'll have the whole town talking about him. Silas can spread the word about how sick awesome his partner is by talking about all the things that are so great about them. So basically, I say something about my pal, and it doesn't matter whether it's completely true or not. Aw, man, look at how cool they are, and it can be used as a bonus action, depending. So my idea being, hey, I'm gonna make Donovan an unstoppable freight train, give him, like, big momentum speed burst shit. Bonus action, though, so not the craziest effectiveness, but it's still something.
Gotcha.
It's a 3. Never mind.
We got our 20s for the turn.
Yeah.
Despite the 3, Silas, not only are you enamored, but so is the crowd. They're all applauding and cheering Donovan on. Some people are also yelling, get back in there, Mila, and stuff like that. But the focus is definitely on Donovan's performance currently.
Yeah. In which case, it failed, but how much cost, considering, and then that'll be it for me, at least.
I'll say that would have been pretty good, so I'll say 2.
Sure. Sick. There it is. There's my new ability I got for critting. Sick.
Very good. Put that back on. Oh, it was just the last Alright, back to Cynthia. How you doing?
She stands up, and I've had a long time to think about how this turn is going to go. She looks to Yura. Bloodshed, huh?
She is grumpily sheathed her sword again and is folding her arms. What? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your greatest fear.
What the hell would you know about that, huh?
She shrugs. You'll see soon enough. Because here's the fun thing. You have that restricting you. You don't want to be like that. But me, I can do anything to anyone, and frankly, I don't give a shit about the consequences. So, she's going to use an ability that she hasn't used in a while. What I'm going to do here is basically make a construct of Yura that has none of the inhibitions and desire to, like, spare people as she does.
Oh. Great. Well. Sure,
If
okay.
applicable, baptize in dread. Continue.
I don't... What are you looking for? How scared she is of this?
Yeah.
Probably just a 1 to start with, because she's not fully sure what you're doing. Give me a
Yeah.
quick
More
second
than
here.
fine.
Where is...
I understand.
Where is she? Oh man, it's so easy to find stuff with these 7 million Amaya session things also in here.
I don't understand. Kakapo had me make another roll 20. I don't understand why they didn't
I don't
delete
know.
it.
Anyway.
So?
We're gonna grab this girl, we're gonna tint her, and we will give you control.
Yeah, I imagine this one is just bloodied, more demonic looking, and Cynthia's just gonna have it walk up and just screaming all the while. Sword time.
Sword time.
Oh, Christ. Alright.
Yeah, but we got our 20s. Obviously, Cynthia needs hers as well, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Spread the love.
Yeah. No fucking kidding. Well. God, how is she even gonna react to this? Let me think.
It swings
You know,
with a bloodlust that
it's
she's
fitting.
never really had.
Okay. Well, I think first, she's just gonna try to deflect her own attack.
Mm-hmm.
No. I see. Well.
She doesn't have her passive dodges and shit.
She does. But that is a 20, so I think for now, she's just gonna take 10 damage. And she kind of stumbles backwards. The hell is this shit, huh?
Cynthia does not give her a moment to even think about this, really. So, we're going to use... Here it is. Kill them. 3 recompense, and do a dash. That's for the damage, not necessarily for the movement. So, you know, do that. 4 damage, I assume.
Yep. She's... Well, give me 1 sec again here.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
No, that has to be that. Alright, she is going to try to dodge this time. Only 1 can be used that way, though, so... Yeah, alright, she is going to, in this case, you teleport behind her, but what's this? You know, she's already back here.
And then, follow this up with another 3, make swords, throw swords. Well, one of them's a 1.
Yep. She's going to take some damage from that, though, because she is out of dodges. Ha! Jesus.
Her hands are full spooky shadow mode.
Hit me with your best shot. I don't want to see restraint in here. That's not how you get to the top, is it?
I pass.
Okay. Okay, Cynthia. Alexandria. We'll come back to that later.
Alexandria's, like, looking like... Alright, this isn't a good time, but I'm gonna guess anyway. Bushido? No. Yours Epithet, yeah.
Oh, what, me? No.
Damn it.
I'm a little fucking busy right now, thanks.
Yeah, I know, anyway. Just passively gonna shoot Mullen again.
Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd forgotten. Yeah, I shall take 2 again.
And then... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I don't want to walk through the needles, because I don't think I'd be affected by them, and I don't want to waste them.
What do you mean by that?
I'm on a horse that's made of metal.
Oh. Well, the horse gets stabbed because it's true damage.
Horse doesn't have stamina.
It would... in this case, what would happen is the needles would, like, stab into it, but it would take a lot for the horse to really feel much. Just purely by virtue of the fact that the horse is purely a construct and not a, like, living being who can feel pain.
Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of... What's up with this area in terms of horse-based movement? Like, if she were to, like, you know, dip a hoof in, like, you know, does it, like, hurt, like, the horse? Like, am I just sort of able to go through? Or is it, like, an area that sort of emanates energy?
No, yeah. I think because it is necrotic damage, the horse would be immune to it. It's like Torrent in the swamp.
Alright, cool. Then, now that we're here, so just to clarify something, this thing, if it activates, like, the needles don't go away, right?
Like
the big one?
Like, the big one just sticks around. The tiny ones will pop.
Yeah, alright.
The big one won't go away if you go into it, yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Because Alexandria and Magnolia, they've probably come to an agreement at this point. So she'll look to Magnolia, I guess look up at Magnolia, nod.
Yes. She
and
will gesture as if, go ahead.
she's going to shift this entire line of needles, just as a bonus action with her passive, just left and right.
That's horrifying and wonderful.
I
Do it some more.
See. Gotcha. Give me a roll.
Oh, those things do true damage. Oh no.
Was that the
That's a
first?
2.
No.
It's okay.
Well, I'm still gonna say it. You do it. It is successful. Morwen, in a surprising display of like foresight, did have the foresight to kind of duck down and be a bit wary around all of these semi-invisible needles. So she's only gonna take a little bit of damage, not very much.
How
That's
much is
still
that?
pain points.
How much does that cost me?
I'll say 1, and Magnolia, you get 1 pain point.
All right.
It's 3 if other people move them.
That is
Unless
that
you're
is
saying
true.
no.
I'm gonna say 1 in this case, because Morwen dodged most of them. You know, it didn't really get you. You know.
Alright,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
what do you think about this? Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, she's good, ladies and gentlemen. Well, first of all, well, first of all, 2 more zombies spawn at the start of her turn. And then...
and then they take needle damage.
Well, yes. However, she is going to use this action that she readied before they die, hopefully. We'll see how she rolls. But, she is going to try to use her basic attack, which, because she readied it, has advantage. She is going to, still twirling the scythe, as the zombies spawn, she is going to swing the scythe at one of the zombies. Pretty good. So, that zombie immediately dies, and because it killed the target, the scythe keeps going, and it will then kill the other zombie, and the scythe keeps going. So it is going to attack Magnolia now. It is going to deal 6 damage and grapple you.
What if I didn't like that? Could I respond?
You could if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Considering I see Buzzsaw coming forward, Magnolia is going to is going to reach out and throw a string of needles, one into the actual giant spinning blade and the other into Morwen. So that way the scythe goes backwards. You know.
I see. Yep. Gotcha.
Let's see here. Please work. I don't want to. No, that's a 2. I'll take my buzzsaw.
You're gonna take the 6 and be grappled as the chain wraps around you.
Here's the thing, though.
Yep.
Is it made of
Yes.
metal?
Yes, I believe you could have inferred that information, Penelope.
Yeah. I'm gonna use repel on the chain, the chain sides, to just have it go back and grapple Morwen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Highest single digit.
I'm gonna say you deflect. You're gonna keep Magnolia from getting grappled, though she still takes the damage. And
Good
it
enough
is
for
not
me.
going to go back. And you do repel it back to Morwen, but she manages to spin it around her arm again, so she's also not grappled.
Take that.
Fucking bitch. Kind of looks down. Not you, Alexandria. I meant the one we're fighting.
Oh, I don't care.
Fighting some real fancy mofos today, huh? Well, that's fine by me. She is going to move over here, and she's going to use this.
Oh yeah, did you take her 2 for starting in the area?
Oh, nope. But she will take that.
That I do get my full pain points for.
Nice. She's going to use Shadow Skullduggery. Yep. So she surrounds herself by a veil of dark fog that stealths her. Let me get her aura up. Shape that. That. And that. So that was her free action. She will pay the 1 to do that. And, that'll do it for her. So now we go to Mila. Mila kind of blinks a bit. She's on the gauntlet. She seems balanced on it as well. Just Yura.
Just Yura.
Jinx.
Yeah.
And she doesn't totally seem sure what to do. So she's going to kind of stretch her arms a bit, kind of crouch slightly, and just hold an action. Then we're gonna go to Yura.
Which variation?
the original, of course. And she kind of like is blinking a couple of times, seeming pretty offset by this. But then she kind of glares angrily at Cynthia. Alright. I think I get what's going on. Right. So you figured out that what I'm scared of is violence and being violent, right? Well, guess what? That's because I'm not a freak like you who fights for fun. I don't fight and hurt other people for fun. Got it? So there's no reason for me to feel so unsettled by that, is there? She is going to toss her guns to the side, one on each side, and I'm gonna say that the normal debuff she has until she lands a certain number of shots with her guns is removed because of what you've done.
Yeah, more than fair.
And she is going to draw her katana, because of course it is. If it rolls at any point, yep. She's going to slash at Cynthia for 5 damage.
She'll just take the damage like a fucking sicko.
Alright. Oh, that's supposed to be reversed, sorry. I will flip that around, sorry. And then... Yeah. And then, as she slashes, she is going to then continue the combo by reaching into one of her sleeves and throwing a shuriken at Cynthia. Okay. That will
2 damage. Alright.
That will hit for 2 damage, but when that hits, she can immediately make 2 more attacks with her katana.
See the rolls.
Ooh, bad. Alright. Those ones you're ready for, and you managed to sidestep each of the slashes in the combination. Finally, as a bonus action, she is going to ready... Let's ready a firecracker.
Okay.
No, she doesn't. She ironically is too kind of in that battle frenzy she just said she didn't have. To actually prepare a tool at the moment.
Right. Got it.
But she will then end things off by, as she pants heavily, you know, you've dodged both of her attacks. She looks over and sees Mila is kind of in trouble, and she's gonna move up here.
Okay.
But that'll be her turn. Magnolia.
Alright, Magnolia will she'll forego paying the cost. She's gonna return to the earth. So goodbye, tower. I'll put you just over here into the corner. Into the crowd. Yeah, she's going to take her steps down. Now with Morwen, she gets a free dodge, I believe, was her thing?
Yep, she gets a free dodge, and unless you are adjacent to her, like in the fog itself, you can't really see her at all. So I'm also going to say you have disadvantage if you're attacking her from outside the fog.
Makes sense. Yeah, it kind of looks to Alexandria. So what's your plans? You going
Oh, it's
after
2
her,
spaces
or are you
away, actually.
or are you doing something else?
Benny!
Oh, sorry, my brain. Is gone.
My brain.
What was the question?
Basically just looking to Alexandra, saying, "Are you gonna? What are you feeling like doing? Are you gonna do something funny or?"
She sort of looks and she's like, figured I'd just continue, just do what I'm doing. Maybe I'll try something a little harder hitting than this thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
So now, if I
actually,
just
you don't mind me using the needles, right?
gonna thinks, would you prefer them closer to her?
No.
Fair enough. Think.
These
enough.
ones here
Fair
are
enough.
fine. Like, if you've got more that you want to put closer, these ones that are nearby, they're ideal.
Why not? Well, she's going to probably do a terrible idea. Good news, she doesn't have to give a flying fuck about this. 1, 3, 5. Hello. I go into the fog and probably die.
No, you're
Yes.
just in the fog. You can see her better now, though she still looks ready to dodge whenever you have coming.
What I have coming is, what sounds like a good idea? Can I see outside of the fog decently, or is it just fuckery for sight?
You can see outside of it fine.
Okay.
It seems like a weird magic fog more than like a literal fog effect.
Gotcha. It's like darker in the center.
It's more like a darkness-based necromantic technique. But yeah.
Okay. I really should have repositioned myself thinking about it. Oh well. Yeah. I'm just gonna stab her. Nothing
Sounds good to me.
fancy.
Sounds good to me. And indeed, she is ready as she simply ducks under the jab.
Unfortunate. And that doesn't even burn up her reaction, so oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Magnolia. Your rolls have been poo-poo butter.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this will at least help. I'm going to attach Morwen and Donovan together. Or no, Morwen and Jasper. Jasper needs some love.
Oh. Yeah? Alright. What are you doing?
I'm getting you closer.
Alright, Morwen will try to dodge out of these strings. Yep, she just slices them with her scythe, so you only tie up Jasper.
Well, damn. I guess I deal 1 damage to her and get some pain point.
That's good.
Which I'm immediately going to dump half them into my stamina, because haha, I'm below half. Now it's a 3-1. Let me just reveal my new passive. La la la. My drink. Now, I'm at 14 and my max is 33. How many do I need to spend? 15,
19.
18. Okay. So I need to spend 6 to get back up to 1 below. Plus 18 is 32. Hooray! She just chugs a bit of blood. And that's gonna have to be her turn.
Gotcha.
Wait, actually, did I use my bonus action? No, I didn't. Oh. You were gonna say something, though?
Can I spend... Oh, okay, because at first it's 3 per point, right? I forgot. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
And I had to chug 6 of them, so that's almost all of my points for the day. I am gonna just bonus action really quick. I like some clothing so I don't immediately die.
Gotcha.
Understandable considering I'm getting in the melee range. That's not it. Where? You my terrible. Craft clothes. Quickly. Roll type. Bonus action for the last of my points. I want something more defense.
Come
Nope,
on.
That's Magnolia today, folks.
It's
Don't give me
it's
anything.
like,
Don't give me anything.
no, I'm not. The Magnolia rolls are that special kind of like Zoe bad, where it's like
Yeah.
as they go, they're always just like they get lower below the alright, I'll give you something out of pity threshold, right? Each time. So I like just can't help you.
Yeah, I don't know. Has Magnolia rolled above a 10 today?
I think
don't know.
I don't know.
She rolled an 8 to summon the hazard area, but like, God. Alright, well, Jasper's turn. You've tied her up, but she kind of shrugs out of that. Alright, not sure what that was, but
Really shit plan, apparently.
Donovan, should I go for Morwen or Yura?
I think me and Silas got the necromancer chick. You can go with her.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, I guess I'll show you what I've been training. And she smiles a bit, and she'll activate Enduring Stance. And as she does, she's gonna head over to Yura and just make an attack. That'll do a little damage. Yura seems mostly focused on running at the moment. But then we go to the top of the round again, and as we do, up in the announcement booth, this fight has been crazy good so far. By far the most intense. There's horses and needles and zombies, and it's just too much to even take in. Donovan, what are you doing on this turn?
Now, before I try to ring out your friend, obviously, it is just what it is. I'm gonna make one last guess on your epithet. I kind of sits there for a second. It's katana, isn't it? It's that, isn't it?
It might as well be, but no.
Okay, I'm surprised, honestly. Alright, sounds good to me. Just wanted to clear the air on that one. In that case, I will pay
She looks down. As she's moving, she looks at her katana, flings it on the ground, it bounces. When you look again, it's on her hip again.
Yeah. Fascinating. Alright, so...
Alright, Don, we still going for the, the same old, same old?
Yep.
Alright, then hold on a sec, while you're prepping yourself. Considering everything you've been showing me here, everything's starting to line into place here. You really do just have control over winds and tempests and such. Wind pressure, it's like a vacuum. You can suck people in and send them flying in bursts of air.
And I'm gonna try and use Hype 'em Up as my main action to give Donovan, wind vacuum properties, right? So that he can more accurately suck people into his attacks and then burst them out with wind pressure. So maybe even hitting from ranges. I'm gonna give him big knockback wind range horseshit. You already know. Here it is.
Oh yeah, because if there's one thing he needed, it's more knockback.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say pay 3. I'll say pay 3, but it works.
Donovan says as some wind start swirling. What? Okay, I guess I can do that.
Yeah, you totally can, pal. Just trust it.
Right. Well, aside from that. There we go.
There we go.
Clear, the roll clear.
Roll clear. Alright. So, it's that whenever you are within 2 spaces, she's not as invisible, right? Or how
Yeah.
is it working
If you are within this aura, you can see her fine. It's just that she also has the once per round dodge, which she has now used anyway, so.
Alright, so that's 1 space of movement, that's 2 spaces of movement, and now let's just use the same ability again with added wind force.
Wow,
just,
perfect. She says as you enter the fog.
And she enters the hell. It's just.
You're the coolest guy around, Donovan.
All right.
So the damage.
It was a good
this
idea
would
to have
be
Silas
doing,
Potter to Donovan.
would
Yeah.
be 10 before the thing, and it's 20 with the crit, and then she's in the same 3x3. She doesn't have to choose to land on Silo. She could on Milo. She could choose anywhere else within the 3x3 as well.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna have your try to save her friends. Well, actually, no, I can't because of how it works. Okay. Yeah, Morwen's in big fucking trouble. Like, not just from the knockback, which Mila is going to try to catch her, right? Though it's probably gonna be... Well, no, you knock the fog off this woman, to be honest.
Sorry, the fog is going.
You knocked the highlights out of her hair. But,
Yeah.
You, like, really more so from the hit itself, she looks pretty bad from that. A lot of that was converted to knockback, correct? But, like, how...
This was not me doing the punch thing of knockback. This was me using the I slash someone and then they are sent into a 3x3. They're choosing of where they land.
Okay. How much does the slash do at base?
At base, it would be doing 6 plus 2 plus 2. So 10 times 2 is 20.
Yeah, no, that's about
Oh wait, no,
what I figured.
sorry, I forgot the plus 4, so it would be another plus 4 on that, so 28 then.
Oh, God, yeah, alright. It's... Yeah, she is not looking very good after that hit. I'm gonna have Mila roll to catch her. Yeah, okay, Mila's keeping her in with the one gauntlet. But Morwen does not look great after that.
As an aside, though, because that's not all, though, because I did just slash her, and I knew that Mila would try to catch her, right, is the thing. So as she gets caught, I'm going to spend 3 stamina as a surge of gravity is then applied upon her.
I see. Alright.
Just in case that makes it, a bit more...
Do you need to roll for that, or is it just,
this is
like...
just an effect I can do.
Just general gravity effect? Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry,
They are hanging on, I'm gonna say, but not by much.
Do you guys want me to make it so maybe they're not?
I would go for that, yeah, sure.
Alright, so, you know my stupid fucking caw feature, right? Where I can summon a silhouette within 5 spaces. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna have one of them come out, Mega Man slide the gauntlet out from under Mila and Mored so they get gravity down to the fucking ground.
This is literally what it feels like to play Smash against someone who's better than you.
What are you
can't
talking about,
you can't even get on the platform.
Okay, is it that this... Because, like, obviously they're stylish shadows. Would if I used my talent, obviously I could get them to reroll. But if I patted your back, would that give them advantage or no? I'll just work on that.
They are an extension of my shadow. I'd say probably just the regular advantage. I'm gonna say you'd have to pat them on the back for the,
a reroll in general is still good, though, so we'll go with that,
Yeah. Alright, so,
and if anything, you could then just see, I see, you're
better.
allowing me to roll better, etc.
That's better.
That's a little better. So, is this coming in the form of he's hitting with the bat, right?
It's more, so the way it's going is that Shadow manifests directly in front of Mila and Morwen, and is gonna go for like a slide kick for the gauntlet under their feet to try and knock it out from under them.
Alright. What I'm gonna say is that both because of that and because, like, she hasn't done anything in a bit, some of the kinetic...
and all that, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
She could react.
She had a held action. Well, but what I'm mainly saying here is some of the kinetic force is lost in the gauntlet, both for that and because it hasn't been doing much but sitting there for a second. But, like, I'm gonna give myself something here and say no, you do not knock it out from under her because it is extremely heavy and nearly indestructible, and this is a situation.
Yeah, I just wanted to try,
No, I mean, the rock consumes, What can I say? Alright. Anything else, you two?
No, I think that's it.
I think that's me.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think.
Not only is that samurai strong, but that kid he's partnered with is doing a great job of hyping him up. You know, he wouldn't make that bad of an announcer, huh, Duncan? Duncan is asleep. Cynthia.
I regret to inform you, Iris, that Yura is not done with Cynthia yet, no matter how much she wants to be.
I did not presume so, to be honest with you.
Yeah, as mentioned, the clone acts on Cynthia's turns, so it's just gonna go full force and just slice into her best as it can. I'll give you a standard issue 1d20 for that one, Chief.
Yep. She's gonna take it.
Alright, let's add one sweet recompense to that and Planescape torment her ass right over here.
We're not done yet!
I'm going to use the basic attack recompense thing with 10 plus 3 LC bleed damage and an effect based off the target's greatest fear. This is a main action. What I'm going for here is just like Cynthia wants Yura to try killing her. Not horrible, not great.
Which thing was she using of this again? Sorry.
The two recompense, the main
Gotcha.
action.
Okay. Well, yeah, she'll take like 6 from that. Yeah.
More than fair. And
Give
then
it a rest, will you?
I regret to inform you that she's not giving it a rest. 3d20 for the same 3-sword tactic. Just crack him over her head. Oh my god, Cynthia.
Alright. Regrettably. Okay. I think I can get away with this if I do this. So, yep, she is going to need to teleport dodge. She has no choice at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's still gonna take some, certainly, because one of them rolled a 20, but as they gash into her, Cynthia, but Yura, once again, when I say teleporting, it is mechanical teleporting. Really, she is just moving this fast, and she just, like, light speed blinks this way. A gust of wind left in her wake. Take no for an answer, huh?
Now, one moment, right? It's a bonus action. Okay. I think that Cynthia's not gonna give this one a fucking rest. She's just gonna walk up.
Why would she? You know?
She's just going to walk up and punch Yura in the face.
She's gonna duck under that one. She doesn't even look, she just ducks like, yep, knew it. Knew she wouldn't give it a rest.
I have insomnia. I pass.
Wow. Alright, Alexandria. You're on a
Alright.
horse, dude. You don't
She
care
is
about
on-
any of this.
She's on a horse.
This has gone away by now.
Yeah. She's on the horse. And you know
Actually,
what?
no. It's up for one more turn. Never mind.
I'm gonna give one more guess as to this woman's epithet. Because you know, I found a fun word. She's like, alright, so I've spent some time like looking up looking at like weapons and shit.
Cynthia is just completely destroying her for saying this.
Listen, her target has been thrown out of the arena, so she's gotten like sort of distracted a little bit in her mind. Alright, is it Nihonto?
You
Like
don't get any props. She's a little too busy to answer.
Fuck. Alright, well, you know what?
You're going a little too big brain, I'll tell you that.
In
Yeah,
that case,
yeah.
it might be the one other really stupid one that I thought it might be.
I mean,
7 movement.
yeah, I got an idea, but I'll wait till my turn.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's like a bunch of Gmod metal clang sounds as the horse moves through the
Yeah.
doors.
And as you can see, I was measuring this. As you can see, she's unfortunately out of.
Yep.
Right. You know, here's the thing about that. I'm gonna throw my horse at them. Just as a bonus action, I'm picking up the whole horse shape, I'm throwing it.
Going whole whores.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mila. It's kind of starting to feel like we're the butt of this joke. Yep, make me a roll. Well, it succeeds, but I'm gonna say... Well, I guess now I'll use Mila's held action. She's gonna try to, she's just gonna try to punch it back at you. Well...
You can
3
make it
is
succeed
high.
if you want.
Now, 3 is higher, right, Penny? But do you want to escalate because it's funny?
Yes.
The duel of the single digits.
Yeah, so, Alexandria, despite your magnet powers, the horse is blasted, like, back toward you. I'm gonna say because I'm the one that offered the escalation, it does not damage you, but it is in fucking pieces.
See, here's the thing, right? I accepted that escalation purely on the sense of being able to use reverse polarity to then send it back.
Oh, okay. Well, it is in pieces, but
That
you
just
can
loses
send
more.
the pieces back. Yeah. Alright, you send the pieces back.
Horse
They're
barrage.
but they're not gonna knock her off. They're just gonna do a little bit of damage to each of them.
Alright. She's thinking about this for a moment. Thinking. Yeah, alright. So...
Oh, actually, wait, she has more than 10 kinetic force. Fuck yes. I will tell you what that does in a second, but go on.
She's gonna continue what she's always been doing, but this time... so how far up her arms does the gauntlet go?
Up to essentially, like, her elbow joint.
Alright.
Or, like, a little bit lower than that, but, like...
I'm gonna shoot her on the elbow.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that Alexandria shot your elbow.
Yeah.
Bang.
I'll say that does, 2 more damage, sure.
Yeah,
However,
she's shooting her in, you know, the gauntlet arm to hopefully, you know, make her flinch a little bit, because I assume that's what she's carrying Morwen with.
No, it's her other arm.
Oh, in that case, that's the arm. The arm I'm shooting is the one that she's carrying Morwen
I'm
with.
gonna say no. Again, I'm gonna be a little mean here because look at this fucking situation. I gotta give myself something.
Yeah.
However, I will say, I'm gonna, because of that, what you just did, I'm gonna switch Mila's icon to this and reveal this.
Okay. 2 DR. Okay.
I see, 2 physical DR. That's neat.
And she is at 15 currently, so she can also move back move.
Her ultimate ability.
Yeah.
She's not there yet.
I know. I just see the, you know.
Alright. Well, I got nothing else. She sort of stands there.
Alrighty. Morwen and Mila hold their turns.
Why?
No reason, Soleil.
I'm not sure I understand.
You're bleeding heavily. Like, very much on her last fucking legs, right? Very much on her last legs. You all just now notice, Cynthia essentially just fucking continuing to beat the shit out of her as she runs at blinding speed. She is going to teleport over. Is anybody doing something about it, or is she gonna do it?
I don't got nothing.
Where is she teleporting to?
I assume she's going
here.
into the pile.
You know what? I'm gonna use attract on her sword so that she teleports over and misjudges landing on the ground, bringing herself out.
I see. I'm gonna say you do attract the sword, so you have it, but
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna upset her, like, what she's doing in this case.
Alright.
Because that doesn't really track to me. She's gonna teleport them back over.
Oh, come
She
on!
has to spend stuff to do that, and she's looking very bad. Don't say I'm not a fucking team player, huh? Where'd my sword go? And then,
I thought you hated this
you
thing.
have her sword. I do.
You
but
don't have your guns
I
either.
kind of need it right now. Yeah, I know. I kind of need it right now. I'm gonna shuriken Alexandria. If it rolls. There we go.
I don't have a thing for this, but can she pretend to try and, like, deflect them with the sword?
Yes, but it hits you.
Damn it.
She's then going to run up and make 2 attacks with her katana.
How's that going?
Well, one of them hits you for 5.
What katana?
Oh, no, I don't think you understand. She is grabbing the katana and attacking you with it while you're still holding it.
I see, I understand.
It's not quite a it teleports back to you always weapon, but it's kind of very intrinsically attached to her. You can feel it has a very powerful effect over it, so she is still using it even though you are holding it.
The 5 was to grab it, the 14 was to hit you.
Well, let her do something first, I think.
I don't have any times. I was just recalculating because of this.
Oh, okay. Then what are you gonna do, Magnolia?
Okay.
Magnolia?
Hello? No, I was just gonna stand there, menacingly, because I have no any times.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't work, because the thing is, Yura's kind of in a fucking state at the moment, and is not able to be menaced so easily, I'm afraid.
Jeez, Cynthia, what'd you do to her?
Was that to synth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Silas said your name for.
Yeah. Sorry, just showed her something.
That is going to be her turn. Although, actually, she's going to try to prepare a smoke bomb real quick.
Right.
Yep, she has a smoke bomb. Alright. Mila's turn. She puts the other gauntlet back on, kind of closes her eyes a bit. Her brow... She doesn't show emotions too much, but her brow is furrowed determinedly. And she steps right here and raises her fist way up in the air.
Whoa, hold on, I'm just a weapon!
And, you know, let me draw a shape real quick. Well, BTT's thing isn't active for me right now. That sucks. It is, in fact, going to be a cone, though, in front of her.
Okay.
As she uses a ability that Scarlet loves very much.
Oh, here it comes.
She draws back a fist and slams it into the earth with terrific force. And, this is going to be hitting, I don't think a cone hits Alexandria, does
No,
it?
you made the cone. It's Silas Donovan Magnolia, yeah.
Yeah. But you are in the center, so half of it is true damage in the center of the cone.
Yep.
And then if she gains a shield after this, according to how much damage she dealt with it.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna use an ability.
This is a melee attack.
I fucking took the +7 off of that. It's supposed to be a fucking 5. Okay, you know what?
Nothing.
Thank you for that, Slay.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. Alright, so it's an 8.
Alright, so tell me exactly what this is doing again, please.
The damage Silas and Magnolia would take goes to me instead.
Alright, gotcha.
So I shouldn't do my talent.
No, because it wouldn't.
The damage you will be taking Because she is not going to spend any kinetic force. So the damage you would be taking is... 6 times 3. You would be taking 18 damage. But,
Alright.
of course, it is also reduced, I'm sure.
Yeah, it just sets me to 1 is how it works, so yeah.
Yep. And
then that area was turned into difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a marker for that in just a second. That's good enough. That'll be difficult terrain. And then, let me... Hold on. Where was the thing I'm looking for right now?
See, it's a good thing that I use it's nothing, because that means she got 2 less people for the Y value, for the X value.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to find, Okay, well, I can't find it right now. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Donovan, how much damage are you actually taking from this?
I take the 18 damage, it just doesn't change my stamina bar. So she gets all the force that she would gain from
okay.
it.
Alright.
Yeah. It just means that her shield's worse because Silence and Magnolia don't take the damage, specifically.
Gotcha. Well, she gains that.
Jeez.
Goes up to... that, so she has 2 more DR. And, we can switch her to this one, yeah? The gauntlets, after doing that especially, are now, like, vibrating and coursing with lightning like crazy. She also gains a shield equal to... Sorry, there's a lot of math on her sheet.
It's 4 plus the kinetic force of whatever the Y equivalent would have been.
Now, real quick, Donovan's shit, like, he's still, because he's still taking the damage, I assume true damage does not pierce through his reduction, correct?
I guess in this case, the true damage would go into him. It's a weird situation. It's up to you and Penny, I would say in this instance. I'm fine either way.
Honestly...
Actually, wait, she doesn't get that much, sorry. She only gets, You continue, sorry.
Yeah, so... I guess I didn't really take in true damage into account, but, like, I imagine...
Okay, no.
Because, like, I don't want to say, like, yeah, it just sort of goes through and fucking kills him, right? But, like... True damage is still damage, probably, like, half
Alright,
would just
so...
go through.
Yeah, okay,
it would be only 4 true damage here.
Because I took everyone's damage, which would have been 18, you said? Or...
It would have been 18, but I'm gonna say that the true damage that you take is only the true damage that you take, right?
Okay.
Like, you're taking the it just becomes damage from other people. So,
Okay,
you just take 4 true, but aside from that, that is that. And she also gains a small shield around herself from doing that.
And
that will be her turn.
had her held turn as well?
Oh, right. It's because it skipped past it because of fucking bullshit. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So Morwen also, she is going to... Yeah, she's gonna back up over here. and use Dance with Demise again. Yep. So another zone.
I'm gonna get my simps out.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. We created here.
So
And then as a bonus action, she's... Sorry?
So Cynthia and Jesper take 2?
Yes. And bonus action, she's going to start twirling the scythe. 2 more zombies appear over here also. But they aren't going to act right now. And then, yeah, that will do it.
And she gets the 3 zombies in this new area, right?
Yep, so now it is Magnolia. I want to get the zombies.
Okay.
They don't act immediately, though, so...
Darn, they're just out of range, because if they were one closer, I could have moved my needle nest into them.
Oh, right. I'm gonna move the zombies over here, because you can choose where they spawn. I should stop putting them there on accident.
I don't like the zombies. They're getting a bit too touchy for my tastes.
Aw, they just want to say hi.
Well,
You know.
Magnolia doesn't really know where to go at this point. She's just having a bad day.
For the record, by the way, they have gotten back in the ring, but Yura and Morwen are both looking pretty fucking bad. Mila still looks okay, but...
That's fair.
Yeah, you have not lost all your progress by any means.
Yes. Also to double check, difficult terrain?
Yes.
That is
Yeah, the zone is difficult terrain.
I assume that's like weird.
Since difficult terrain is, 2 spaces for every one, so that'd probably be 3 spaces, because...
Yep, that's
sense.
there.
I'm just gonna go to here. Like,
I would suggest not being in there, actually, personally speaking. I would suggest not being within this area, personally.
I'll take my step back. I guess I have my target. Magnolia doesn't look like she has a snappy line anymore. I'm just gonna stab you at this point. I'm just gonna try to dagger Yura.
Totally... Oh, come on, Magnolia!
I'm gonna say that deals 2.
Hooray, I healed for 1. I've at least hit.
That's true.
Hit.
But yeah, I went back and checked. My highest roll of today is a 10.
Dude, like, it's even more insane because Magnolia, like, disproportionately benefits from minor successes, right?
Yeah.
Because she gets her pain points still. She can't even have that, though. Not even that.
Not even that.
I'm gonna say the 4 is a minor success, though, so, yeah.
Hooray. Yeah, she's just gonna... Again, with not much flair anymore, she's just gonna tie Yura and Mila together. Probably should have did that at the start. Oh well. Or... You know what? Yeah, no, I don't have enough points. What am I talking about? I spent them all.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
Good.
Where is
I
her
did
crit
something.
team?
I
Let
don't
me-
think it exists.
Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. You've used it before. Where is it? Come on. She deserves it.
She needs it.
Okay, maybe it's in Crit's other. I know you've played it in bounties and shit before.
I'm putting it into my main prop because I need something.
Oh, come on. Even if she rolls bad on her crit theme being uploaded, dude. Come on.
So what
Where
current
is
tracks are in Crit's current session, then, out of curiosity?
Madison Sessions ones.
Right.
I always forget to move them because I'm bad, but like they should be in the player folder. I don't know why they aren't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let me get like something here at least.
It's my fault for not going back and checking to make sure, because I think we had this problem earlier.
You know what? Let's get Odd Han's crit theme going.
I love Odd Han's crit theme.
It is really good.
It's very good, I'm glad.
All right.
But yeah,
You are stitching Yura and Mila together, correct?
yes. I
You
will not
do
be
so.
denied this time.
You do so, and this deals 1 damage to each of them, correct?
Doubled the 2.
Oh, doubled the 2? Well, isn't that the funniest thing? Yura is knocked out from that happening.
You son of a
You-
fucking bitch! Damn it!
You slam Yura into Mila. Mila instinctively raises her gauntlets to protect herself. I'm gonna turn that down a little. She instinctively raises her gauntlets to protect herself, and Yura slams into them and just... it hangs there limp. Oh, sorry. She now just has an unconscious body attached to her.
Good.
They are very
Good.
tied up.
What do I do? I guess... That is so dumb. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here happy and bonus action make some clothes, just to do
Alright.
something in the background.
Yeah, make some clothes. Go on.
Yeah, cause I don't know if I'm gonna be a target or not. I'm gonna be honest here. Let's just go for some DR. Haha, nothing fancy. Oh, that's supposed to be bonus action. Ignore that. Hey!
Hey, an 11! Yo!
Yo!
She can
Yeah, you
do
get
it!
some clothes. What you what do you
Ideal.
make?
Would you believe me when I said maybe something with against like being stabbed or slashed, so maybe like physical DR?
Yeah, you can get some just basic. I'll say you can get 1 DR from that.
Alright, just one flat DR, that works.
Yep.
Hooray!
Alright, that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Jasper. Well, I don't like the stinky death zone very much. She's gonna run around this. Actually, she's gonna hop on top of this rock and then try to axe kick Morwen from above. Hell yeah, she bashes into her for a good amount. Ah! They're on all goddamn sides. Donovan, it's your turn, buddy.
Before Donovan goes, just because this is our conjoined funny turn, right? I'm gonna ask you, Iris, is it literally just Shinobi?
She heaves a sigh.
Yeah. Cause people were saying, oh, maybe it is samurai. No, it's a shinobi. That's why she.
Even while unconscious, she sighs somehow.
I knew it was a shinobi because she has the item craft ability. That's shinobi, not samurai.
Exactly.
I didn't know what that was, but second off, Shinobi isn't as mentally connected to the katana as
I understand.
to the ninjato necessarily, but you know. Anyway,
I understand.
Hey, what is that put Silas at? Does he get anything else?
26, nah.
I'm gonna say that's 1 prop.
Yeah, 26, nah.
I am going to stop paying the upkeep so Silas stops wiggling like a maniac.
Oh, right.
Alright, so I know I put it in the chat. I want to ask you, Soleil, do you want to try and focus on nuking Milo, ringing her out? What are we doing, considering it?
If you're asking me, whatever option has the least potential for accidentally killing someone.
In that case, ringing her out, because it has 0 potential of killing her, because, you know, I will not be doing
Listen,
damage.
Mila's got a fucking body attached to her right now. It's gonna be a little bit harder to maneuver.
Alright,
That is
so,
very true.
keeping in mind, I do have the wind enhancement at current, etc., etc. But Donovan is going to just go for a simple pawn shoot. which I will roll. Yeah. 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 So I would be doing 6, 10, yeah, I would be doing 20. Obviously it's an 8, so reduce it theoretically. So however much it would be dealing is instead 1.5 times of that of knockback.
Except, you say maybe reduce it. No, I get it. You're going for a full power punch. Use your wind turbine powers to just send her flying as far as possible. I get it. Oh, and what's that? That last time when you took that hit for me earlier with the kinetic force, that was just storing it for later. So, I'm using color commentary, using the upgrade of, you clever little sneak, to connect the last time I used it when Donovan took the attack for me, to basically big kinetic force, wind, blasty, milo, just, I'm boosting, big get 'em,
I see. So, you are once again going for, like, massive knockback once again, correct?
Around 30-ish knockback, maybe more, maybe less. Yes.
Okay, I see. Well, she is tied up. She is more tired than she was originally. Yura is there, and she can't maneuver very well. However, she is going to at least attempt to raise her gauntlets up just enough to shield herself from this. She's going to spend a lot of kinetic force. I'm gonna say she's gonna spend like 15 to try to shield as much of this as possible. Alright, so this would, in a 3-space radius, so that's gonna be on Magnolia and Alexandria and Cynthia as well, just all of you, for the 3 force damage and knocked out of the area. However, it will kill the zombies as well. God damn it, Mila. Yeah, so this isn't damage, but she is trying to shield as much of the knockback as physically possible.
Hey, what if I use my once per round shadow anytime to summon Shadow Kyla again?
Well, give me a
Oh, I already pressed the button! First. It's a 5, don't worry about it.
Use that, but it doesn't work, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
You would move just to here, Cynthia.
And Alexandria and Magnolia would also be moved back.
Alexandria would... I'm gonna give Alexandria a free roll plus anything else she wants to do to not fall out of the ring.
Oh, I still don't have any time. The only thing I have really is I
mean, as Iris said, you get a free roll first.
Yeah. No,
it's not knocking you back that much, and you are Alexandria, and you get a withdrawal anyway. It's not gonna be too hard. Yeah, you're fine. You're still in.
I need a weapon.
I'm gonna say, here's what I'll say, right?
Mm-hmm.
She breaks through the rope as, again, energy surges around her. Yura, too, gets knocked back and just fully out of the arena by this. And as she does, as you both slam against her, the shield holds, and she doesn't take that much in terms of physical damage. However, she is going to be wrung out unless she rolls pretty well here. Nope. Ah!
Alright, and I realized the reason I only rolled an 8, which was what allowed her to even reach this point in the first place, is, I forgot to take my bonus action, so let me do that now.
That's true, Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, you see?
Oh, look at that. Would you look at that?
Yeah, in which case, since
I do still have my movement if you would want me to move to Morrowind before you do anything else.
Sure, yeah, go ahead, because at this point, I still have my main action, because that was just color commentary to boost that, so...
So that was 2 movement because of... no, it was 3 movement because of difficult terrain, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12...
Right. In which case, as Donovan, does that,
All right, pal, we've been working pretty well together, but let's split for now. Let's see if we can finish this. And Silas is just gonna, ungrip himself from, Donovan, no longer be weapon. But he's gonna go here, and I'm just gonna take my baseball bat, right? Which is already on theming with Donovan, so it doesn't change at all, and, batter up, Never mind, I roll a 3.
Fine, I'm gonna give you a nice pat on the back. I've helped you, you helped me. Listen, you can. He hands you Achilles. Try this one.
Silas and Donovan, or as I like to call it, the circle jerk combo.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, your bat's pretty cool too. Is it like you sharp it? Whatever. Anyway.
Focus, guys.
So you roll with advantage, and it's a 4 damage weapon, but it
9.
applies 1 damage bullshit on her, so
Yeah.
Do some damage.
Yeah.
Very of note, specifically because they did use Achilles. Effectively, I assume Morwen has no DR or anything like that, correct?
No.
Basically, she gets 1 tick then. Any source of physical damage she takes, she gets +1, effectively, now.
Oh, good. Give her that.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Gotcha.
that's
Yeah,
my
you guys?
main...
That's us.
I could go for hype him up, but I don't really see a need to, so I think we're good.
Alright. As your turn ends, and Morwen is the last one up in the arena, before Cynthia takes her turn, something else is going to happen real quick. She looks all around at the current circumstance, and kind of, without taking her eyes off you, calls back, "Hey, Mila, this is what you would call a drastic situation, correct?" "Yeah, I'd say so." "Right then." She reaches into her cloak and pulls out, it's this sort of weird greenish colored, like, flask, but, like, a bit more high-tech looking than that. Like, it's made of metal concentric rings around it. And she just twists that in her hand a bit. And suddenly, the energy within the flask drains. Like, it is consumed. It is completely gone. However, her wounds are not totally fixed, but very much fixed. She looks much, much better than she did a moment ago. To be honest, I ain't really from native to Fight City, if you couldn't tell, but, even so, if you think that this is the kind of place where people give up when the chips are down, you got another thing coming. Her eyes glow with energy and determination. Cynthia, your turn.
Cynthia, after all of that, doesn't give a shit. She takes the knife in her hand. 1, 2. She looks down at Yura. There's this fascinating moment, right, where if it were a few months ago, she would have just hopped off and slit her neck. Tried, at least. She calms down, puts her knife back, turns back to Morwen. 6. Right. I like it that way anyway. She's going to, let's do the classic, I have 3 swords also. I'm going to use all of them. Not great.
I think you're gonna use one of them.
Alright, this is the 3 swords technique again, you said?
Yes.
Alright, well, one of those will hit and do a little damage.
1 recompense is gained. After this, our pal, definitely not Yura, is going to just... How much movement does she usually have? Asking for a friend.
Let me... double...
It doesn't. Now that I think about it, it probably doesn't matter because just
It's
two,
just
three,
5.
four.
Just 5.
Yeah, just gonna run in here. Again, still just very bloodthirsty. Give me an attack that's not a 6 next time, please.
Morwen blocks it with a scythe, unfortunately.
And that leaves Cynthia to take over. As she is momentarily distracted. What she's going to try and do is something that I don't imagine that anyone would think of first thing. She, let's not go that far, Alex. Come on. So, what she's going to do is open this up with a plane of my creation and basically all around try and make copies of, let's say, just herself for the sake of this, to try and just confuse the shit out of her. Pretty good, Cynthia. Good work. That'll be taking 8 stamina, so you better use it well. Right? That makes sense?
Gotcha, yeah.
Alright, and so just this area full of Cynthia, as it were. I'll mark it for your sake.
Yep.
And hopefully this will confuse her in the future because she's just gonna. Actually, no, she's going to double move now. And just watch the fireworks.
Well, this is creepy. And that's
All
coming
right.
from me, so you know I mean it.
Alright, I pass.
Did you study? Sorry, Alexandra. I was about to make a longer joke, but I'm too stupid, so I couldn't. Sorry.
Penny!
Alexandria.
I was muted, sorry. Alexandria, what is she going to do?
You tell me.
Yeah, I will tell you.
Kill as many of the Cynthia as you deem necessary.
Yeah. Well, she steadies herself back on the arena again. Alright. Seems like there's a situation. 1, 2, 3. Four. She takes 2.
Yes.
Alright. I am going to, as a bonus action, make an area of scrap around me.
The fight has reached its boiling point.
Just gonna put that there. And, then...
At least we have cube of metal scrap.
True.
Yeah, baby!
Cube of metal scrap grins.
Yeah.
Since, since hell's come calling, let's use from hell's heart.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. I was just, checking something real quick. I am going to use all of this scrap to use from Hell's Heart to create a giant, terrible wrecking ball that she is going to ride along with to smack Morwen as hard as she can into the air and then have the wrecking ball land on top with her on top of it.
Sounds good.
That's a 4, so you know what? I'll take my 2 stamina.
Sorry.
Go.
Sorry to say, but no.
That's fine. Just like, Well, we should all get something going.
All right. That your turn?
Yep.
All right, Scarlet, I have a very important question to ask. Are these Cynthia's tangible?
Yeah, they're physical.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then, first of all, 2 more zombies.
Yeah. More than fun, more than fair.
Second of all,
Here comes her big
if
chain
that's the
attack.
case, yeah, she's gonna use her big chain attack. And she had started spinning it, so we'll roll with advantage. Alright. So, it is first going to kill a zombie, another attack, kill a zombie. That's gonna give her that much. How many Cynthias would you say?
I would assume 1 per tile, truth be told.
Oh God, you've killed us all.
Yeah, we're all about to die now.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Now, what I told Scarlet is that she is afraid of crowds, not that she doesn't have methods of dealing with them. She is going to... I'm not going to say she gets... Because these are, like, weird constructs anyway. I'm going to say her powers kind of go, alright. And she's going to get some, but not a lot of payment from this. I'm going to say she goes up to 9.
Okay. Sorry about that, but also crowd, so spooky.
And
I
then
assume she's gonna try to kill the Euro with the additional extra attack, etc., etc.
Well, let me... Well, that's true. I guess there is that too. But let me quickly check how much of this she would have to increase. Yeah, no, that's for allies. Okay. Let's have these zombies move over here real quick, but they're not gonna get in range. Alright. I'm gonna make Scythe attack on the Eura construct, so 18. It's gonna hit her for 6. How sturdy generally are these constructs, Cynthia?
Ultimately, it's up to you. I think this one was made with an 11, so if that you think would kill it, then that's more than fine.
I'm
But
gonna
it hasn't
say
taken a
it
hit so
kills it,
far.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that puts her up to 10. And now I'm gonna start attacking you guys. The scythe is gonna come towards Alexandria with an 18, and Alexandria, your innate DR does not apply here.
Penny, are you muted again?
I'm muted again.
Because
gonna use...
I'll go ahead and link her passive. There's
Oh
hell to pay.
god. Goodbye,
Everyone's
everybody.
got debts, and it ain't always money what's owed. Whenever Morwen kills a target, she gains stacks of payment, which acts as armor penetration, which pierces all damage-reducing effects like DR shields, temp HP, or blocking effects.
Oh, that's
And
not good
she
for
can give
Donovan.
payment to her allies, though that's not relevant right now. And,
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? Here's the thing about that. See, here's the thing. That's made of metal.
Her scythe?
Yeah.
It sure is. You're gonna send it careening
Right back at her.
towards her? Gotcha. With a
Preferably,
19,
you
I'm
know-
gonna say that works. It
Preferably
slices
not, like-
back towards her. Ah! It's gonna
She
nick her
takes-
for a bit of damage.
She takes an additional 1.
She does.
She
You're
does
right.
take an additional 1. Yeah, try that
then
again.
Jasper? Anything?
Yo, Jasper.
Gonna take 6? Well, I'm saying from you guys, because I'm not doing much with Jasper. Then to Donovan. He's gonna take 6.
Yep.
And
yep.
so, because it says like any like weird defensive or blocking, would my ability that allows me to just like have an incoming damage? How does that work?
That would not count because it is purely damage reduction, not a like block or anything like that. That would still
and you
work.
said it's 6 damage I'm currently taking.
Yes.
Yeah.
the thing is that your innate Donovan can only take a certain amount of damage. That would be ignored by this.
Okay.
In which case, is this gonna knock you out?
Yeah, I have to ask. So it says blocking. Would a parry count as that or no? Because I have my
It depends on the
deflection
exact
anytime.
nature of the parry, but I would say probably not, because it's more like a parry is more like you are deflecting the blow rather than just like taking it. Or
This.
something.
Would this work
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah, that would work.
All right. In that case, I would like to use that because if it succeeds and I take 1, then I'm still conscious.
Okay.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
If it doesn't, then. Oh hell yeah,
Everyone
Donnie.
succeeded.
Oh hell yeah! That you don't take any. You don't take any. Yeah, no. Morwen being the last one up, they each have different things if they're the last one up, and Morwen being the last one up is the worst for Donovan specifically. But his existence is harder, so what would you expect, right?
Yeah.
Hey Silas,
Yep.
you can still be damaged if you're a weapon, right?
I'm not even a weapon right now.
He's
If I was a weapon, I still could be damaged.
You're just a normal brown-haired boy.
I'm just a normal, like, fucking boy right now. Even if I wasn't a normal boy, I could still be damaged. But yeah.
You're gonna take 6.
That's great. You think I have a way to protect myself that isn't the anytime I tried to use on my turn last time?
I don't know, Soleil. The world is full of endless fucking possibilities. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All of that being done, she is now going to move 1, 3, 4 over here, and
Boy, am I glad that my last session rules are out there, and then my good session rules are in here.
let's actually wait. It's an adjacent. How much? Adjacent 5/5. So yeah, this would hit Alexandria and Cynthia if she did it. So she is going to do that. She is now, because she has killed more than one target this turn, use Blackened Blades as a free action. She is going to throw 3, well, just 2 in this case, 2 daggers at one at each of you. They're each going to do 4 damage and bury themselves inside you, inflicting periodic bleed.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do, deflecting that bullshit. Never mind.
But what if
How much
I have
damage?
something to
Use
say
the
about
bleed?
it?
What was that, Penny?
What if I have something to say about it? These are metal daggers, surely.
They are.
No. Repel doesn't work, actually.
God damn it!
I will say you take 2 instead of 4.
Biggest.
They are ignored.
And then you each get the weird bleed, right?
Yep, so mark yourself with something that says you are going to gain 1 bleed every 2 turns until the daggers are removed. There are specific rules on how to remove them that you can check there.
One... Is that 1 bleed, sorry? Every 2 turns?
Yes,
Yes.
1 bleed every 2 turns. And
it's 4 damage.
and then finally she will Shadow Skullduggery. Yep. So okay, that and gain this again. Cynthia, you can still see her. Magnolia's turn.
Right. So Magnolia just saw that shit occur.
Yeah, she like sliced through a lot of Cynthia constructs. There are still some, but not that many.
Yeah. Now, for reminders, this area, the green area, does that deal damage over time for being in
Yes,
there?
if you
Take
enter
2
it
for
or start your
entering,
turn there,
there
it
you
does
go.
too. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and this is all difficult terrain, and I have 5 movement, so I'm not going to be getting in melee range.
The pink isn't difficult terrain, for the record. You could
My
like
pink.
walk
No.
in through there, yeah.
Yeah, the purple is though.
Yeah, that like I can diagonally go that way. So basically be like 2,
You could like try to
3,
walk around
5,
like that, yeah.
compared to 3. Yeah, so it's not a good time either way. So
I mean, if you get in the thing, you could then theoretically have Morwen become tied to Cynthia and have her be in melee range that way.
Yeah.
you know that's fair. That's very fair. Sure. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she's just gonna head over, sees Cloud. Might as well waste any time on her. Stitch together. Cynthia and Morwen.
Right.
Hey, no, that's a 9. Okay.
To pull Morwen to Cynthia?
Yeah, just together. Best friends together.
She will try to dodge. Yep. Just barely dodges the ropes.
Understandable and unfortunate.
I think your lance is
good
too range,
news.
though. Yeah.
Cynthia is unfortunately stabbed
Fuck off.
for a single point of damage. Sorry.
Each one is important.
Magnolia only does chip damage. Yeah, that's also bad.
I mean, as Ira said, your thing is 2 range, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Problem is, even if I hit it, I can't combo off it because then I'll toast Cynthia. And making DR doesn't exactly work here. So... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... wow, there's just really not a lot to do, so I'm just gonna stab her with my basic attack. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I have this in 3 range. Needles into Morwen's arms, so that way she can't start throwing her scythe or using her scythe. No, that's a 4, never mind.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm thinking a lot, trying a lot.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Last thing I'm gonna do, so that way I stop spending our time. This thing. I don't use it very much. Bonus action. I'm gonna just slide all my needle nests. So that we can just be slightly more relevant. Boop. Boop.
In front of the zomboners.
Exactly. So yeah, they're...
You know?
you know, I think this is the first time I've ever used that. But that's gonna be the end of Magnolia. She's gonna stand here. Not menacingly.
Gotcha. Jasper. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can get there. She's going to do a kicky.
Like kicker.
Okay, kicky. And she takes 1 additional kicky damage.
It's from a crowd.
This is the gameplay you crave. On her turn, some more zombies are going to spawn. However, that will not be what this turn is remembered for. For you see, Morwen looks over to Cynthia, right? And her eyes are gleaming somewhat. She ducks down a bit and holds her scythes up in kind of an X pattern, one over her left shoulder, the other over her right. And in an instant, she is going to try to dash through you using Reaper's Repayment.
Okay.
You are below 10% of your maximum stamina, so this knocks you out immediately.
Can she dispel the crowd first, or no?
Sure.
There's...
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, as that happens...
So,
Son of a bitch.
So, what this does, right? This is going to deal 17 damage because X is her repayment stacks. So, this deals 17 damage. However, if that would then put you below 10% of your max stamina, you are instantly killed or knocked out, but she is going to choose to knock you out, which puts you 1 from death, and she can use it again this turn. She is now going to use it on Alexandria.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, fuck.
Anything?
No.
Fuck.
1 from death. And then Magnolia.
Oh, that can be triggered more than. Oh, I didn't realize that.
It keeps going, yeah.
That's,
you know?
That's something.
Magnolia, how do you describe how you avoid this?
Oh, good God. For imagining just throwing needles, seeing Cynthia get slashed, Alexandria get slashed, she can tell pain is coming her way, and she's had enough for today. And I imagine she just takes her big-ass lance and just holds it point down so the scythe blade basically just catches into it and she can't go further. Oh, but I would say that does that. I have an important question. Would you say that dealt more than 7 damage this turn?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay, I get 1
In the Cynthia
point.
department
I would
alone.
say 2 people do so, yes.
Unfortunately, it's once per turn, so 1 point.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, this is also a basic attack. That's a melee attack. Oh fuck, there's one other important thing.
Yeah.
Where
I
is-
don't know why I didn't copy from the original doc, but this does have a recharge timer on it.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Thank God. Alright.
Add that in
also-
real quick.
Also, this is a melee attack. I am very sure.
Yes, it is.
Cool. I think that beats your roll, so you're gonna take half the damage.
Half of what damage? Sorry.
Half of the damage,
half the
you
damage-
would have originally dealt to Magnolia.
Oh, that Magnolia would have taken.
Yes.
Oh. That is a lot of damage. Yes, she was gonna take that. Ah!
Hooray!
Oh shit!
I
I didn't
think
take, I didn't
that's
take
quite
really
enough,
sharp-ass
bitch.
needles into account, to be honest.
Yay, and that's 3 extra pain points. Hooray!
All right. That will. Yeah, that'll do it. Donovan.
Hey,
So-
oh, yeah?
Good thing
I have
she
a-
rolled bad.
I have a question, Iris. For her dodge thing, that's an effect of the mist, for one, right?
Effective in what? Sorry.
That's an effect of her mist thing, right?
Yes, and she
And
already.
is it-
No, she didn't. Never mind.
I was asking you because it's a once per round dodge, right? Does it recharge on both turns or 1 turn?
1 turn.
Because
She hasn't used it yet, but it would only be on her 17 turn.
she used it against Alexandria, didn't she?
No, it just missed. Didn't it?
I'm
Am I insane?
Oh yeah, no, against Magnolia. Yeah, okay. I knew she had used it. I just
it was-
wasn't sure. So she doesn't have it right now, then.
Oh no, she did use it against Magnolia. That's right. She it was the same roll. That's why I didn't remember. Yeah. Okay. No. So she doesn't have it. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Forgot.
All right.
No
What were you
worries.
gonna say, Soleil?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Silas, not seeing but hearing Cynthia go down, then seeing Morwen run over to Alexandria, and when the dust settles, Alexandria's dead on the pavement too. He's like, okay, no, all right, she's popping off. We gotta stop her now. Unless you had a different idea.
Pike is fed. Hurry.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you had a different idea, Ballast, I was thinking I could try and set you up for, your big attack.
Oh yeah, feel free.
All right, let me set you up, Donovan. I gotta find her first.
And so
All right.
what he's gonna do is he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Running into the mist, now seeing Morwen, right? And what he's gonna do is I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps, right, to start off the dual tech of, knocking her into Donovan. To kind of go for a, like I did in the beginning of the first part, right, of, the baseball slide under Morwen, right? If for nothing else other than to, knock her off guard and balance, then, after I'm on the other side of her, I'm gonna try and go for, I don't know if you're, familiar with martial arts, but there's the Baji Quan, shoulder back check, right? Where you, ram the, you ram your back into someone, right? Using and I'm gonna be trying to use like Donovan's like hardness properties. Just make myself super solid as I basically whoosh over and then slam into her, knocking her into the rock towards Donovan. You know?
All right, sounds good.
Yep. So all of that here's in your footsteps.
Wait, where'd he?
I'm under Cynthia
Here, yeah.
and
Let me,
Morwen. Yeah, it's an 18 for the roll. So.
Yeah, that sounds good. So you are propelling her backwards with your fucking massive hit.
Yeah, I'm sliding under her, then when I'm behind her, I'm going for a big back slam towards Donovan and the rock, hardening myself, using the Donovan shit to, like, you know, more damage, more effectiveness, bada bing, how much cost, you know.
You do a decent amount of damage, I'm gonna say 2 cost.
Okay.
You do a decent amount of damage knockback, she's propelled back towards Donovan, she's looking pretty bad again.
Yep.
Because, like, she did a ton with... Which she did do a ton with that ability, but it does cost a ton, too.
Yeah. Donovan just kind of cracks his neck, resheathes Atlas, right? And then unsheathes Hades. Presumably, these zombies are like, oh, fuck. That feels bad. It's like, oh, that feels like home. We don't want to go home.
Well, Mal.
What a way to put that, yeah.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, because I have to do the mental calcs on how much its damage is doing currently before I decide how I'm taking the action. Because it's currently doing, it would be 8 plus 5 plus 2, so it would be 15, plus 2 is 17. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do, but as Silas is dashing forward, Donovan's like Donovan's getting ready for it, right? And so while Silas is in the middle of shoulder tackling her, first and foremost, we're doing this. You know,
It's
roll clear.
It's a roll clear, you know.
It's a roll clear. That's why I did it. That's why he was doing it while he was prepping.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and so for your true follow-up with the dual tech, you'll have advantage, you know?
Actual attack, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, so Hades, yep. It was 8 plus 5, because it gets half of my bonus would be 13, plus half of that would be 15, so, okay, so yeah, 17. Shibipi.
Oh, you know.
And you know, maybe I get a 20 because of that. Or okay, no, yeah, okay, I just got a 20, you know. As Donovan unsheaths the blade, you know, I don't know why you're feeling as good as you do today, but like, he just looks at the sword. I appreciate you not being a little bit of a less of a dick today, as he fucking slashes down into her.
As Morwen flies towards you from Silas's devastating hit, and you ready your own, Hades gleaming with bloodlust. She's just like, ah, hell. And you just blast her down into the ground for a lot of damage, presumably non-lethal. She's
probably gonna leave him a definite scar, because Hades doesn't want it to be non-lethal.
Oh, another one, great.
Possible, you know.
Good work, guys.
Hell yeah.
I forget, Penny. Does critting with my blades grant me prof or no? I don't think it does.
I mean, you
Epithet
feel
prof,
that.
I mean.
Yeah, probably not epithet prof.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Let me get rid of all the nonsense.
By the way, just because I saw that you mentioned it in chat, one placeholder, am I still echoing? I reset my mic. I don't know what would have been causing that if something was causing it, but, you know.
Well, good work, everybody. It got a little bit scary there, but you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you, Zanza mentioned, like, oh yeah, I have a character idea for someone based off Pike. I'm like, that's simply hilarious.
I'm still echoing. Why is that happening? Literally nothing changed. Why is it echoing?
We can't hear you echoing, so it's probably Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's something on the stream. Let's
probably have
We're
two
all
sources.
echoing or just Soleil?
No, just
Soleil
me.
probably has two sources picking up her mic.
It's really funny because I sure don't. But
Let's see.
It's just that it's not.
Here, let's just reset the mic source then. So they can't hear me right now. Let me add a new.
Oh god, 8 stamina is so much.
I gotta find where the fuck.
You looking at it like, damn, 4 stamina is so much.
Video capture, audio input capture, add source. Let's add a new source.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Again, they shouldn't be able to hear me right now.
So I go up to
How about now? That's also going to be way louder. Hold on. How about now? Now it should be the regular volume. I think that should be good. I hope.
Let me listen for a sec.
I'm talking, just in case, because bada bing, bada boom.
There is still an echo.
Why? Literally nothing changed. I don't get it.
I don't know.
Can someone in the chat say if like
It's still
chat
echoing.
mentioned if you were like if you were audible during the time where you were supposed to not be?
Unplug, replug. Yeah, we'll try. Hold on.
Alright. Came at a good time, at least.
Maybe this time? Is it any better? Because I have readjusted it again. Oh. It's working now, as in there's no echo. Any other confirmations?
Yeah, help us out here, friends.
no echo, no bitches, no echo, says Scarlet. Tad quiet, says Kakapo.
Yeah, well, I had to readjust the source, so now my volume settings are all fucked up. So,
Yeah.
anyway, hopefully there's no more echo. Anyway, let's look at these numbers. Christ, 5.
Magnolia gets a new ability.
Yeah.
The last one.
Oh, this
didn't pick.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
A new ability or 2 new abilities?
Magnolia has a combo
The wildfire
potential.
part is a combo thing off of the first one.
Oh, I see.
Yay!
So now I have like almost my entire base kit.
Yep.
I'm gonna BRB to take a piss while we're
Yeah.
sealing up.
Feel free, 5-minute break, all that.
Sick. In that
Keep
case,
us posted on Soleil's mic.
Yep.
But yeah.
I will say then as well, since we're sorting this out, before I choose what I want, I'm gonna put my one synchro comp to Donovan, obviously. Do you think we worked particularly well enough to get any more companionship? I don't know.
I'd say you and Donovan definitely get one.
Yeah.
That's probably about it, honestly.
Sure. I'll take
Like
the two.
everybody else was kind of doing their own thing, which is fine. But
yeah. I mean, the way that this upgrade works is specifically if I worked well with my partner, me and them can get more companionship than we otherwise would under like other circumstances is the idea. So hey, if it's one extra, I'll take it. So that means that me and Donovan
Also,
are 2. Yep.
everybody else can fully heal. However, Alexandria and Cynthia, I'm gonna say under the circumstances, you can heal to 80% of your max.
Oh, God,
Rounded
what is that?
down.
Right.
Yeah. And then 5 stamina is so yummy, but I like proficiency.
God damn it. I just gained that stamina and I'm
Yeah,
back to my
this is the one you
old
just
max.
gained. That's really funny.
Do I break the sanctity of having 33 stamina to go up to a big 38? I think so. I'm feeling it. I'm starting to feel it.
You're feeling it right now?
I'm feeling it right now. Yeah.
You're really feeling
You
it?
feel it now,
They
Mr.
fly now?
Krabs?
Yeah, they fly now. I'm gonna go for the stamina now.
All right. Cynthia, did you pick your thing?
Stamina. Yep.
Gotcha. Cool. All right, let's take a brief break before we go into the final part of this session.
Yowza wowza. That means I go bathroom. Woo!
I see. My timing of getting home is perfect.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi.
Alexandria almost died.
Yay!
Yay!
Cynthia did too. Yay for real.
Yay!
Yay! If a Vanderbilt is around in a session, someone is bound to be close to death's door.
Even them.
Yeah!
Cynthia. Full stop. She's gonna have a lot of things to think about.
Cynthia.
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 Cynthia?
I'm gonna be back.
She's Cynthia?
Oh, I have a terrible question to ask Iris about stacking zones. Because Forest of Me Steel is a 5x5 and I have a hazard area.
Alright, I'm back.
We're on break.
Welcome back.
I assume we gain comp because you're one thing. How much are we gaining? Or is Soleil not here?
Soleil is bathrooming, as is our GM.
I'm sorry.
I see. Man, I'm glad that Donovan saying thanks Hades for not being a deck in Hades is like, it's fine, bro. I got you. Yeah, no, as an aside, Amber, since you're here, I don't know how much you had in mind in helping in this specific combat, but I do like the idea of like, oh yeah, no, it's a thing where like, yeah, no, it's several enemies, and one of them becomes the mini boss, because like, yeah, no, it injects that extra like sense of like choice, you know, to the session, etc.
Yeah. No, this part is all Iris is doing.
I figured, but like, you know, since one of the GMs is here, I might as well at least make that comment current.
Yeah. Mine is the arena. The arena was design-wise was me, but
Yes, and it's
Very
super
fun.
good. Thank you.
Hey, Iris. Oh, sorry, go ahead first.
I was just saying that I enjoy the whole multiple enemies, one of them becomes a mini boss. It's a fun little, because it makes it that, you know, the session has variety and so on. It's fun.
Yeah. It's a good time.
I have a question for Iris. That's slightly important. How does my Forest of Steel stack with my... Can it stack with my hazard area? That sounds fun.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'll need to. I'll figure that out. My instinct is to say I don't think so, but I'll figure it out. Honestly,
No.
Magnolia's prof upgrades are kind of a weird hodgepodge of stuff I wrote more recently and stuff I wrote a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to figure out how they interact together. Let's talk after the session about
Yeah.
how exactly they're gonna work.
I'll definitely need to talk to you about that, and also about the tiny weapon I'm trying to use a lot.
Yep. For certain, we will need to talk about. She's close to out of upgrades now, anyway. So.
Well, I will
we'll need to
focus on
talk
stamina.
about Magnolia stuff soon.
Mhm.
But yeah. Everybody having a good time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As an aside, I don't know if it's Soleil posted before you left you BRB, but how much comp do you know if we're getting from that, or like, I don't know.
Just one for Silas and Donovan is what I said.
Okay, and in that case, is it 3, or is it just actually just 1? Because I don't know how the talent works, and I was just skimming it.
It's gain an additional companionship. It would be 1 more, I think, is how it's supposed to work.
Sounds good. I just wanted to put that down before I forgot. Let's see. We didn't gain any in the last one, did we? No, I don't think we did. So it's me and him were 2 then.
Okay. Hey Sam, is everything looking good on the? Oh, you DM'd me.
Hello.
I assume on the last map.
Yeah, everything looking good there. Anything need last minute shit?
I'm looking through it. I think that there. I think this will be good. I think it's set up. So I think we're good.
All right. Can you copy them over to it then, please? In the usual spot.
Give me
So
that was floor 24, right?
Yeah, 24.
Yes.
Okay.
So next will be 425. Yeah, you can have a bit of RP, but I want to ask Soleil.
Huh?
Everything good on your end? You're back, good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I just went to the bathroom.
Yep. And everybody else is also good, I think?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys are picking yourself up. Moxie, grandiosely, with much hype, announces the winner is the Neo Metal Con. And there's much cheering and fanfare over such. And we'll go back to this theme. And the three Panthers, as they're called, have picked themselves up. Certainly not looking great, but they're alive enough. And Mila hops up on the arena, walks right past everybody else, goes over to Donovan. There's like an electrical noise as she lets go of the gauntlet in her right hand, and it kind of thuds to the ground, like landing on its fist essentially. And she holds out a hand to shake yours. Good
Donovan, Donovan shakes it. Secondarily, just because I realized it, can you post that ability that she used that I did take the damage of? Because I think that would go under the one fucking passive where I theoretically could recreate shit.
Okay.
Note it down.
The one ability you took damage from.
The anytime that she used.
Set W.
Well, what was it? The anytime or the
anytime? Yes. The fucking ability. And the ability as well. I forgot about that one as well.
Yep.
So thank you. I constantly forget that this passive can apply to many things. Paste that formatting. Thank you. Pretty good fight.
Yeah.
Sorry that I went for knockout, but it's a lot easier and a lot safer considering for me.
It's a valid strategy. As you have clearly demonstrated by now, even before reaching the three of us, DBA is certainly quite the nexus of strength and prowess.
Wow, those gauntlets are wicked, though. Did you, make them yourself, or...?
Yes, I did.
Oh!
She, picks it up again, holds it up for him to look at. It is pretty serious tech, for sure. even it crackles with ambient energy even just as you look at it. Alexandria is no fucking out. Like there, it's like, oh, you put it on your hand, like.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Your friend here, all right?
You okay, Cynthia?
Magnolia's poking her with the back end of a needle.
Her eyes are open, and in them is just such an annoyed expression. But after a bit, she just silently stands up, doesn't answer the question.
Well, good luck on the next floor,
she's
I
up.
suppose. Looks like we're gonna have to hit the bags a bit harder going forward. The other two sigh, knowing that Mila's about to like put them through a 7-week training regimen again.
Right. Good luck with that, by the way.
Yeah.
She gives a big thumbs up with one of her gauntlets.
You're all
Oh, sorry
very
about
strong.
sorry about totally going crazy there at the end. I saw the opportunity, you know.
So, what was that, by the way? Like, is that a drug, or like, what was that? Was like a hexen potion? I don't.
Oh, that item? That's something you can get in the city itself. Each of us have one, and you know they're real fucking expensive, but they're convenient.
But just
to
the
pitch.
looks at Jasper, like, are you kidding me?
You can just buy super serums?
I mean, yeah, like there's all kinds of weapon and item brokers in the city.
Man, that one guy just gave us 3/4 of Pirate's booty.
Maybe we should have gone to that weird dipshit that took over the bar.
Maybe. I mean, like, yeah, that guy was like literally offered a werewolf potion. I guess there's probably other weird shit in the city.
A fucking
curious now.
werewolf potion? Are you serious?
Yeah, seriously.
I gotta get my hands
Pulls
on
it
that
out of
shit.
his jacket. Shakes the potion. Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's been like
Let's hope.
a day. What?
I mean, and there's a lot of
fair,
stuff
we-
been going on.
And
You know,
to be
fair
fair, we
enough, I
also
guess.
literally got our lights kicked out.
yeah.
We were the ones at the disadvantage from the start, I think. So you all fought very well.
Yeah, I mean, like, you said you're part of the Red Panthers, right? Is that just like your group of 3, or are there more of you?
No, there are more. There's Red Panther is a title you can get just for, well, you're probably on your way to it with your winning streak. But if you get high up enough in the tower, usually about 40, 50-ish or higher, then usually the king will give you some kind of, she like frowns, sticker of recognition. That's basically all it really means.
Oh, I want a sticker.
Probably about like 100 or so.
Well,
Made it that far.
yeah, I mean, if you can manage to get a bunch of people,
Silas, like, you know, waves his arms, you know, around to motion to the rest of you know, the group.
if you can get enough people, I mean, it definitely helps to have more people around. I mean, it was like I was saying when we first started, it's 6v3, so it's kind of uneven numbers.
Yeah, but I mean, it was pretty uneven for you guys too for a lot of the time, wasn't it? Just getting up here.
I mean, yeah, but
Kind of a big, that's kind of the thing you'll learn with this tower. It's really arbitrary a lot of the time, whether you win or lose. I mean, obviously, it comes down to strength. It did in this case, but how many of you there are, how many the opponents have, what their strengths and weaknesses are, there's a lot of luck involved.
Right.
Yura has her arms folded very grumpily, like looking this way, away from Cynthia.
And I think that would only intensify as Cynthia points to Morwen.
Pointing a gun at me.
Why the fuck didn't you kill me?
She blinks a couple of times, Because that's not normally how I do things, I suppose.
She's kind of like this.
Well,
Shut up!
well,
No, you shut the fuck up.
Cynthia, hold on, because
What?
he, like, takes a second. We haven't been killing anyone up until this point. Like, you know, we're not trying to... Nobody's trying to kill each other here. It's like a show of strength. It's like a contest.
Well, I'm fucking done with that. Can I rip that stipulation off of myself, if nothing else?
You're gonna take it as some kind of insult, hun. That's your cross to bear, I think. She just shrugs.
I'm sick of losing fights and having to deal with it.
Well, guess what? Milo speaks up. That's part of life. You lose and you deal with it.
Another note, Cynthia, as Donovan walks over and stands beside her.
What?
You might have been knocked out, yes, but he gestures to the group. You didn't lose because you were working with other people. You have to keep that in mind. If you had fought by yourself, yeah, you would have fucking lost, but you didn't. And so you didn't. You don't have to bear the fact that you lost because you didn't lose.
Yeah.
You know what I don't get? Why you guys are all palling around with a Vanderbilt psycho in the first place. You're a
She
walks out.
fucking gets it.
Yeah, the problem is, he's saying this to Cynthia and not Yuria, is if we didn't pal around with you, then you would just be a Vanderbilt psycho. But hopefully, I'm hoping you could be a bit more than that.
Shut
you could just be
up!
a Vanderbilt.
Hold on,
you know?
hold on. Donovan, that's not the... He, like, takes a second. So, actually, we should probably talk about this in, like, a not... When there's not, like, a... I mean, I say that. We're on TV anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it, if we do it now, if we do it later?
It's the fucking mental shit, you know?
Right,
Go
yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go
Not
to the
as many
next rest
people
area,
there.
alright?
Yep. Let me, Amber, could you copy them over real quick?
Yeah, one
I
second.
did earlier, but I feel like they've been updated since then.
Based on Cynthia. I would not consider that based. I would consider that cringe, gonna be honest.
Alexandra, you can catch up to them if you want. They were, like, awkwardly walking away.
Uh-huh. It wasn't anything much. She just wanted to have a look at the gauntlets and talk to Mullen about sides.
Yeah, you can talk to them. If you have anything specific you want to say.
No, it wasn't anything specific. Yeah, you just wanted to talk to them about weapon shit.
You guys talk about weapon shit for a minute.
Oh, good.
They seem amicable.
Mhm.
We'll move you to the rest area now, though.
Reading core rulebooks. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's Cynthia. Let's just, I'll put Silas over here. So, I know you were kind of talking about it earlier a little bit, but last time stuff got, like, interrupted and a whole bunch of stuff happened, alright? And, you know, before I start talking here, I'm not trying to say that you're something that you're not or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to, like, insult you, okay? I just wanted to ask, because we asked it earlier, and you kind of responded, right? Because, you know, I know about the Vanderbilts, like, as a name, right? I'm from Daybreak, so, like, I know, like, I know about some of the kind of stuff, and, you know, I told you I'm friends with Cam, so I've heard stuff from him, too. But, like, I don't know everything that goes on with your family or why everything is the way it is, but from, you know, what I knew, I thought you hated this place. Like, not the tower, like DBA, right? I thought you kind of, like, hated it. And so when we asked you before why you even joined up to do this with us in the first place, you know, you said that you wanted to do something for, I think you said that you were trying to do something good for one of your other sisters or something?
Sibling, you know.
He was like, "You're good at fighting. You can help with this."
Right. And, you know, there's been some other stuff you've been talking about, but, like, if you really do, like, hate this place, then is that really it? Is that really the only reason you came here? Or...
Also because it was stirring up a fight. That was neat. I think that the thing that I hate the most here is that after they fucked me up, after Venus and Cam and everyone just banded together and fucked me up royally, you know what they fucking did afterwards? They fucking hugged me like they didn't just end my life then and there.
I mean, they didn't. You're here.
Oh, I'm not. Not the Cynthia that was there. I'm a fucking mess.
Jasper walks over.
Look at me, I
Cynthia.
had a fucking mental breakdown because someone didn't kill me because I fucking hate this.
Cynthia.
I hate that this is who I am.
Well, the feeling's mutual, to be honest. Listen, I can put up with a lot, alright? I've put up with you being grumpy this whole time. I've put up with Magnolia being crazy.
Magnolia.
Yeah. I've put up with Donovan trying to do what he always does and shoulder the burden while and take everything on himself, and then listen, I can put up with a lot, and I've really appreciated all the help you guys have given me, you included. But listen up, all right? I'm done just not saying anything about this. Frankly, Cynthia, like, let's not sugarcoat it, all right? You're kind of a crazy psycho murderer, all right? You've spent your whole life doing bad things, and when DBA very forgivingly and maturely forgives you, you take it as this weird insult, like, oh, you've ended my life, you've ended what I used to be. Well, no, maybe it's just that you're changing. You're changing, better for better or worse. I don't know what you all have all going on. I don't know you, but you're changing. And you're treating that like it's the worst thing that could ever happen. And you know what? I'm sure you've been through a lot. We've all been through a lot. Every single one of us has been through a fuck ton in our lives. And if you can't even, like, you know, pretend to care, or not just freak out at every little thing, or just insult everybody around you for doing nice things, or for not treating you with respect, or whatever weird mindset you have, then frankly, go home. Honestly. Like, I don't know what else you want us to say here. We've been nothing but nice and patient with you, but it's like you want us to yell at you, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm telling it like it is. If you can't be a nice, respectful person, then I don't care about anything else. I just don't want to deal with it. Like, again, I appreciate all the help you've given us. And frankly, you had this whole complex about not being strong enough, even though you're definitely the strongest one of us here, except maybe Donovan. And it's just like, that's still not enough for you. You have to make everybody else around you feel bad. You have to drag everyone down to your level. Well, quit it, or I don't want to be associated with you anymore. If you really do want to change and be better, then show it already.
Cynthia takes that entire thing remarkably well. She's silent. She's as though she's been expecting someone to go into that tirade for a while now. I have the maturity of a fucking 5-year-old because I don't want to change. Because Venus changed, and then it wasn't, I don't want to be associated with the family, it was, I want to kill my family.
Well,
And I don't want to be like that.
well, Cynthia, I mean, I haven't met Venus, right? But, you know, I have met Cam, who's a friend of Venus, and if, you know, if things got different in the sense of, like, I don't know, if things changed, I mean, Venus has a reason that she wants to kill all of you, right? You know, he does air quotes with that. I don't know all the entire situation, but I mean, she wouldn't just choose to do that for no reason, right? So, if things around the situation change, I mean, who's saying she wouldn't change again?
Hold on. I've already been kind of picking things up.
What?
This is just me sort of thinking about this. If she wanted to kill you and your family, and then you had this whole, like, big fight about it, you know, and that's the whole, like, thing where you became weaker, she sort of scratches the back of her head like, I think I got this right. Wouldn't you be dead? Like, if she wanted to kill you all, why are you alive?
She had to be talked down from it.
Well, I can't really say that I've talked to Venus much, maybe like a couple conversations at most. The most direct interaction that I recall from her especially was in a battle royale, which I knocked her out at. But as he sits down on the bench next to her, as an older brother who had not seen my sister for 8 years, because 4 of which I was in hell, and then 4 of which I was on the other side of the continent, so that in case the things that had caused me trouble followed me, it would not be near my family. I don't know how Venus really feels about you. Again, I don't, but as an older sibling, I understand what you're feeling. I do. And I also know that your want to protect your family is strong. Again, similar situation. I don't know how strongly Venus has this conviction. And I don't know where she exactly picked it up. But you just kind of pokes her a bit. You don't have to worry about that. Because, well, as older siblings, we might change. The want to make sure our family thrives is not something that will change. Because the moment my sister found her way across the country, I don't know what the words to even say it are, but relief is one of them, I guess. Because with her epithet and how it works, she's not always been the safest, considering like, everyone says, oh, Donovan, you're the guy that gets lost, and like, fucking fine, whatever. But she forgets things a lot worse than directions. So, the worry is there, yes, but the making sure that she's fine is stronger, if you get what I'm trying to say. You know?
Can I just do something?
Sure.
Cynthia puts an arm on Donovan's shoulder and just plants her eyes into it. I just want them to be okay. You know?
I get it. No, I do.
and I don't want to be the person that they need to fight. Elizabeth is so passionate about everything she does. Roya is so full of joy, hope. They complete each other, those two. And I can look past all of their annoying pieces and parts, because I love them. I get annoyed, and maybe from the outside looking in, I get angry and maybe even abusive, but to us it's the way that we show that we're annoyed. And I don't want to fight Venus again. And I don't want Mom to kill everyone here. And I don't know what I want. I was so concrete, and I thought that I knew what I wanted, but I don't know anymore.
And that's fair.
And this is changing, and I don't fucking like it because it's unpredictable and bad and shitty, and I don't want to do it. I've spent all my life going through just bullshit over and over and over again. I had to watch Elizabeth walk and then just die and then stand back up a couple minutes later. I had to... It's just... I want them to be okay. In a shocking, series of events after all of that, Cynthia just sits up, stops crying. Sorry.
Hey. Trust me, I know what it's like. He just kind of glances to what Jasper... I know what it's like to take these things on, and it's bad, yeah, but someone has to do it. So, you're not alone, and don't feel bad for having to think about how everything sucks, because it fucking sucks a lot. But, as long as you know that it sucks, and that you know why it sucks, and that you don't want it to suck anymore, eventually it will stop fucking sucking all the goddamn time. Eventually. But until eventually comes, we just each have to fucking do the best we can, you know?
Sorry. That was immature of me.
No, it's
stands up.
mature to have these talks, and that's why maturity fucking sucks.
Family's gonna look down at me forever for this. It's a joke for the record. Cynthia walks over, hand still a bit shadowy, wispy, extends it to Jasper in a handshake, or an attempt of it. Sorry. You're right. You've been nothing but nice, and I've been a son of a bitch. Let's go to the next floor. Let's beat the shit out of whoever wants to get in our way, okay?
She turns around again. She takes the hand. Rather than shaking it, she squeezes it a bit. We've all... She says this loud enough for everybody to hear. We've all come from very different, presumably very difficult walks of life, and honestly, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's that much we, have in common in a lot of places, but...
Hey, All of us want to get to the top of this fucking tower.
Yeah. And I hope there's one other thing that we can all agree on. She looks at her. My whole life, I've been bullied, I've been kicked down, I've been tossed around by the way this city is and the way the people here think. But what I figured out, and again, I hope we can all at least agree on this much, is that there's more to this world than killing, stealing, and shitting on each other. And if you don't think so, then you're just as bad as the king squatting on top of this place, or all the people who worship him. And Donovan, we're here too, bud. We're stronger than we look. We can take some of the weight, okay?
Donovan just kind of rubs his face and just turns forward and does his best to not acknowledge the comment effectively.
I could never really do that back at the house. I feel like if I brought that up to Viv, and she'd just be like, "Oh, you, always so emotional," and like, she has emotions too, and we talk about it, but just, you know, it's weird. In my house, you always have to show that you're the toughest of the tough, so, you know.
Well, I wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds.
Imagine lasting 20 years.
Well, you're not there right now. So, let's just all get along and do this as best we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all still got this. Come on.
He, looks around.
That was a good talk. That, got a lot of things off our chests. Helped a lot. I think we definitely needed to do that,
Yeah.
Plus, now that we all are on the same page, we can be more in sync for the rest of the floors we're doing here today. However many we're doing today.
All right.
Both floors. God, this place kind of sucks. Both this place and DBA.
Yep. That's why we're taking this place down.
Alright, if we all put our emotional baggage back in the box. There's some
box?
people in...
No, you want to put it in there?
Dangerous question.
There
There's some people in the way. Only a quarter of the way there?
Yep. Another, 76 floors of this bullshit?
Yeah. If you're counting the next one, then yeah, 76.
Alright, let's do this bullshit. For evolution or whatever.
Unless there's any secret floors, like floor -1, or are there any, secret floors?
Silas, I really hope there are, because that sounds really cool.
It sounds kind of rad, yeah.
Like the basement or something?
Yeah, that's negative. If the tower you go up, then -1 would be go down. You go down, and I don't know, maybe instead of the fight king at the floor -100, it's the fight jester or something.
The fight negative king.
Yeah, or that.
Or the peace
That's-
queen.
Nega Scott.
I thought someone was gonna make a dumb joke like instead of fight tower, it's fight club.
Would it be like you go down there and you can just talk out all your emotional trauma instead of having to get emotional trauma through climbing up 100 levels?
You get down there and everybody uses their once per combats before the combat. Anyway.
That really would be emotional trauma.
Yeah, I'm burnt. Alright. We good to move on, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Think so.
I also have concerns regarding my family.
Yeah, I'd say everybody gets one with each other, I'd say.
Nice.
Yeah, me and Jasper are at 10, if she's included.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she's included.
3 with Silas. 1 with Magnolia.
All right.
Alexandria's a little, spiky, so she hasn't got companionship with many people at all.
We're friends.
As you all mark that stuff down, I will go ahead
Just
and move you
I don't think so.
to the last part. In stark contrast to the emotional and mature conversations going on a moment ago, you once again enter the next floor to another cheer from the crowd and a loud announcement from above. And here we are again, everyone. Floor 25, all in just one day from our Neo Metal Cons. And everybody cheers again as you all walk in. The arena this time seems to have been pre-prepared with some obstacles and features.
Wow.
It's like a gym.
Something like that.
Yeah, looks like it.
So what? How it looks?
Hop.
Oh,
And it looks like the floor admin has said this one's going to be another arena battle to test the mettle of this DBA-based team.
Excuse me, Anakin.
Presumably, Donovan picks up this weight. It's just a normal amount of kilograms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good enough for me. He drops it, clang.
So, everyone get situated, and in just a minute, I'll introduce your opponents.
All right, let's stretch a little then.
Yeah, she's gonna stand over here, you know, by these conspicuous metal objects.
Let's see the
what do you
fucking
mean?
magic.
Are these like pillows or training mats or what are these? By the way?
Punching bags. Oh, sandbags.
Sandbags, okay.
They're just kind of long because I think that's how
Funny.
they showed up.
I was making sure, like, because I wasn't sure.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
You guys, stretch, wait a few seconds. You don't see anybody coming through the other door yet, though.
They're not invisible, are they? Fucking hate inviting invisible people.
You know, here's the thing, it has happened before. Let's give it another second. Everybody, Duncan, cut to commercial. Everybody get situated still.
This city fight brought to you by
Fights.
the Fight VPN.
Like Chim Chips!
Fight VPN.
Fight VPN, the only VPN that'll fight anybody that tries to stop your internet connection.
Bro.
Says right here, my
That's
clients.
Tower 27. That's level 27.
Says right here, my clients from Canada. Oh, really? Looks like they're in Los Angeles to me. Oh, yeah? I don't think you'll be seeing much of anything if you keep talking like that.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
Where do you get off being funny?
so this is a bit awkward. How you guys doing? Everybody feeling hype?
Oh, it's not the guy again, right? The guy that was like also like in the bar. It's not like that again, is it?
The what?
Wasn't the whole thing
yeah.
with the bar that someone
the
didn't show
Phantom-
up?
The Phantom Limb guy. Phantom.
No. Like the whole
Phantom
thing was that like some
Oh.
dude didn't show up, right? And that's why
Oh,
like, this
right.
idea, like,
Wolf or the... Oh, no, okay, I see. The guy that was supposed to fight Wolf that fucked off. Maybe
Dog.
we have been making too much of a name for ourselves. That would be a dick move to do that 2 days in a row. You know, like I think people would stop scheduling them for shit if that's the case.
You know what? Considering the situation, let me try this. I'm gonna put on my special announcer goggles. She reaches under her table, puts on a pair of pink goggles over her eyes, blinks a couple of times as they turn on. Oh, okay. All right, I see what's going on here now. Well, in that case, let the fight begin!
Huh?
Now they are invisible.
It's a fucking invisible guy, I swear to God!
You guys are really good at
Fancy
this.
schmancy. Well, bad news, motherfucker. It's one table for $10, and we're having the 3-for-1 special.
With this being the case, Silas is gonna look.
4.
Silas is gonna look over to Cynthia. Hey, Cynthia, do you want me to help you out this time?
You know what? Why the fuck not?
All right, let's try this.
Cynthia rolled a crit on initiative.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Don't forget
very
you
funny.
give Jeff's for an initiative as well.
You're partnering under Cynthia, was it?
Yeah, I figured I'd ask her. If she wanted it, then yeah. If not,
Yeah.
then not.
Yeah, gotcha. Let's do a sort here.
Yeah.
Don't forget Jasper as well.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Well, I wanna ask you, Scarlet. I know it's the funny number. Do you want to move up or should I move down?
I'd like to move up, I feel. I can just put a 1 in front of it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
sure. So Magnolia can go in front of us then, sure.
Yeah, more than fun, more than fair.
No.
Sorry.
No. So it's that, and then above Jasper, so it would be 13.5 there. Oh,
And
wait, no,
Cynthia's
because...
13.4.
No, it'd be...
Oh, yeah, 13
12.5.
points. Yeah.
I just noticed that he was above her, yeah, sorry.
And Cynthia would be 13.5.
Yeah, can you fix that real quick? It's really hard to adjust it with BTT's bullshit sometimes.
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
There you go.
There you
That's
go.
the number, right?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that works
that's
too.
That's the correct number. Well, right off the bat, it looks like one of them's going for a punch right towards Alexandria.
There's more than one of them? That's fucking stupid. I fucking hate you guys.
Alexandria, you are gonna get punched for a little bit unless you do something in response.
Now, okay, I have a question.
Yeah?
Before the punch is thrown, did Moxie say that I could potentially react?
Yes, she did say that.
Alright, I am going to use, actually, hold on. Can I sense metal? Can I feel metal in the area?
Well, you
Is that
can
like-
feel these. You can feel these barbells. Other than that, no.
Okay, I just needed to make to see if like I just had like a generic metal sense, right? In that case, since they seem to be going for a punch and usually they start on the other side, she is going to use attract. No, she's going to use repel on this to repel it from its current position and woo this way.
Gotcha. All right.
Come on. Woo!
All right. So as you pull this barbell towards your assumed assailant that's in front of you, and as you do, you kind of lean back a bit, and the barbell does not make contact with anything, but I will say you avoid the punch successfully.
All right.
Let me
yeah.
move
Yeah.
move it real quick. Yeah, it just goes like this way.
Uh-huh.
Clattering. It doesn't
Alright.
seem like it hit anything, but yeah.
Alright, so the invisible man and the invisible other man are around somewhere. Apparently, they're near me.
Magnolia, your turn.
Alright, well, I can't see jack shit. Hmm.
Blood sense.
Unfortunately, I out of character. I just do needles. I'm not a vampire yet,
No, I know.
unfortunately.
That's why I just keep sending
right.
those fragments.
I'm trying. I have to be in bounties and things with her. But Magnolia is just gonna look around. We're just trying to figure out where the fuck they are, right?
Right now, yeah.
I mean, more or less.
All
I
right.
got an idea if nothing else.
Drug. All right. Bonus action. 6 stamina. Let's just get my area up. I just want to put needles everywhere.
Yeah, you'd put needles everywhere. That's your highest roll this session, other than the 20.
Other than the 20, yeah. Just a big 6 by 6, if you don't mind.
Oh, yes. Let's get that. That's 4, 5, 6. Yep,
And-
sure thing. Let me tint it, because it is a little bright for me. Where do you want it?
Yeah, right over one. I guess just literally in, like, the center of the arena.
Gotcha.
Any pain?
No. Doesn't seem to hit anything.
Alright. Well, in the meantime, I suppose, I hate being slow, so I'm gonna main action sew some speedier clothing on me. Because, I'd be slow otherwise. Crafting. Main action.
Oh, yeah, you get some great clothing.
It's going in my prof. I'm at 39.
Let me check. I don't
Guess
think
we hear Oddhan's theme again.
Yeah. You do actually get something. This is your last one I have written, though. Unfortunately, we'll have to talk soon.
All right, I'll avoid prof from now on.
You don't have to. You can take prop.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the talent I didn't pick. Winterva. Thank you.
Man, if you had been a dick in the previous scene and had this, that would have been so helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't, so I didn't have a
Yeah.
prompt to. But yeah, I suppose. What would a crit give me for speedier clothing?
Speedier clothing? You looking for movement speed?
Yeah, but if you allow me on that, if I roll a dodge roll, would be nice.
Oh, a
Otherwise,
free dodge. I'll say with a 20, you can get your free dodge once per round, and plus 3 movement speed.
you are a very kind and gracious DM, and she will sew this.
Yeah,
look
I mean,
at
it would have been
go,
a lot more movement, but that's pretty valuable. So.
Yeah, like basically she sews it, looks at it. Damn, I might actually sell this. And she'll wear it. Wow.
Hell yeah.
There's that and that and yes. 1, 3. That's 4. Yeah, she's just gonna chill in the middle of spikes.
Looks like the cons are fanning out, trying to locate their mysterious assailants. Silas. And Cynthia, especially.
All right, Cynthia, what are you going for?
That's what I've been trying to think up this whole time. She crouches a bit. Now, I've done things very similar to this. I fought a garden variety of fucking assholes. And ones that can turn invisible. Right. She stands back up again. What they don't get is that I can do any number of things with my planes. So my idea is currently this. Rip open a hole in the sky, fall of black ink, so we can easily tell where the fuck they are.
Makes sense
Bonus
to me.
action. Plane of my creation. Just as large as she can get it, as high over the, high over the battlefield. As much as the battlefield as she can.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're trying to cover the battlefield in what exactly?
It's an ink
Like
rain going on. is what
rain,
she's going
yes.
for.
Ink
Oh,
rain.
okay.
So we can discern, the exact nature of all this.
Okay, gotcha. Everybody give me a roll.
Come on, Cynthia, roll a 3. Aww.
Almost.
Oh man.
You know what, Scarlet? I mean, you said you have experience when they go on. Wait, where are they? Go ahead and reroll,
Yeah, you can do a
Scarlet.
reroll.
Alright. Hey!
There you
Pretty
go.
None
Same
of
as
you. None of you. You all watch the ink rain down. It raining down on some of you as well, getting you kind of dirty. You don't see any location besides, like, the objects in the arena, as well as, like, a little bit within Magnolia's needles, but, like, that's presumably because of the kind of semi-invisible needles in there. You don't really see anything.
Right.
You don't see the ink hit anybody.
You know what? In that
They're
case,
not existent.
I got this
Something
then.
along those lines.
Hey, Synth,
What's up?
let me set this up for you, because let me tell you guys, if you all didn't know, did you seriously think that simply, I don't know, hiding invisibly, stealth, something like that, could stop a Vanderbilt? Really, if you're thinking that, you're really like, I don't even know, like, what tree you're barking up. It's certainly not the right one. Cynthia's practiced against all these kinds of foes before. See them, smell them, hear them, whatever. It doesn't matter how invisible you are. She can tell where you are. She can sense you.
And I'm gonna go for hype him up.
It's funny to imagine, right, that he's just yelling this and it's echoing in the silent arena. There's just no other noise happening.
So
you know?
I'm gonna use hype him up as a main action.
Not even the fucking sound brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna use hype him up as a main action to basically give Cynthia the ability to perceive the unperceivable. Do touch the untouchable. Row, fight the power.
to make the to make the impossible possible.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, I want to give her true sight, or whatever
right.
equivalent. Oh, I fucked up the token action, didn't I? Let me see. Let me see if I can quickly fix it, and if it's taking too long, I'll just roll a dice. Bada bing. Oh yeah, there's the fuck up. I see it now.
Announcer site.
Alrighty. Yeah, announcer site, exactly. This should be better. No! Oh, whatever. It's a 15. You can see the 3D dice.
Okay, it's a 15.
Yep. So
you're trying to give Cynthia enhanso vision. Basically.
enhanso vision to be able to, see the fuckers, yeah.
Alright, I'll say pay 3 for that.
I'll take.
Cynthia, I feel as though, Cynthia, you feel this effect come over you, right? And you can tell it's working. You don't see anything in the arena.
Yeah.
I like you, kid. Okay. So.
Well, where are they?
I can't see them, but I know that at least means that there's something more grandiose than invisibility.
Right. It's more than that. I mean, if it was anything less, you'd be able to see right through it, right?
She does not answer, but what she does do is, I'm going to do Fibers of the Universe given shape to, basically take the knife that was thrown into her previously and turn it into a big-ass fucking sword.
Gotcha.
Oh!
Hell yeah! Oh,
Hell
Cynthia.
yeah.
Oh, you get a sword, alright. You get a sword, Cynthia. That's how good this sword is. It's awesome.
Oh, you know what? That puts you up a prof, right?
Oh, no.
And wouldn't you know it,
Your next upgrade is announcer sight.
your next upgrade happens to be an upgrade to that ability. The Shape of Distress. As long as the item created fits, and you can make it up to a 3x3 in size. It costs taking up an extra one of her uses of this ability for each size category larger than the 1x1 it is. She can choose to recompense precious items and did not utilize its usages.
Okay.
So you can make big things.
Yeah, she takes this sword, a sort of reddish color, as she just heaves it onto her shoulder, and the ink rain colors it black. She crouches down again, the jeans getting soaked. She's going to hold her action for if one of those fuckers shows their ugly face.
Yeah.
All right.
And, Silas is just gonna move right over here by this sandbag, and stand by his partner for this combat, because I use my main action.
Much like a sandbag, I'm gonna sandbag.
Yeah.
All right, so that's you guys?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm also gonna... I'll hold a punch for when I see someone to punch, I guess. Well, it looks like the team is still struggling a little bit. But oh no! What's this? One of them's attacking with a giant gout of flames!
From what direction are they attacking with the giant gout of flames?
Well, you see the gout of flames, pretty quick, Silas. Ignore the fucking skull that comes with these. But from a little ways ahead, past Magnolia's needles, from seemingly nowhere, a just blast of fire emerges. Everybody, except Donovan and Alexandria, are gonna take 3, unless this is avoided.
You know what? There is no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do contention to dodge out of the way and put the sword into it so it's glowing a bit.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
So, you know contention. Dodge roll. Hey!
And
Yep.
just in case, right, I'm able to
perfectly.
perceive this attack, right? So, theoretically...
Yes.
So Cynthia gets advantage on her roll.
Yep,
Alright.
Big pogger.
just in case. Oh,
No!
It's fine.
Thank you.
You ate the net 1 for other people, maybe. You know?
Thanks, but I'm good this time. Thanks, you. Alright, Magnolia, you're gonna dodge roll?
Yeah, she just got this outfit. She's already getting rained on. She does not want to get it toasted.
I'm sorry.
No, that's a 2.
Oh,
let's-
no!
At least you didn't get a 1.
you know what? You know
Yeah.
what? Here. I'm gonna set up Magnolia, right? Hey, Magnolia!
Yeah?
Like last time, be ready for this! Because she's within range, I'm gonna go for my once per round anytime, right? Shadow underneath her to boost her upwards, so that theoretically, when her next turn comes around, I know it's a couple turns from now, she can spread her needles around the arena to maybe find them, you know? So let's boost her up and over. Bada bing.
Yeah, that boosts it. That boosts it enough to dodge, yeah.
Yep. So I'm flinging her into the air, so hopefully she can be in the air, have enough air time so that when she's on her next turn, she can do what we did in that, the combat in part 2, where she can fling her needles around and try and cover a wider area.
Yep, makes sense.
Yep. All right, that's that. I'm still taking the 3. So.
Yeah, Jasper will attempt her dodge as well, really quick. Yeah, she dodges fine.
Thank you, Silas.
No problem.
What is even going on?
You see
Now.
anything, Miss Cynthia?
You tell us.
Yeah, I was going to
Oh,
ask when that
that's
happened. Was there a figure noticeable, do you think?
Nope, you didn't see anything. And it's kind of weird, Cynthia. There aren't too many people who can go fully, non-existent, totally imperceivable, and still attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donovan just moves forward, takes out his bat, and points it at Moxie. On all the other floors, you announced the team. You didn't announce it now. Are you the one doing this, or are you just gonna keep pretending you're not?
What? Me? What do you mean? I'm the announcer, silly. Why? How could I possibly be doing anything right now?
With an epithet, because you keep telling us what the fuck's happening, and then it happens.
Yeah, no, I was kind
Well,
of figuring this was
if
the
you're so
situation.
smart, Mr. Smarty Pants, then what is my epithet, huh? What kind of epithet could do that?
A lot of them.
Announcer.
Magnolia, you get 1 prof. And, let's play this.
Hey, can I put that into my dagger? That way we don't have to deal with my prof tree.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, you guys sure figured it out a lot faster than some people do, but alright, fine. I'll drop the act. She spins around in a little circle. Your opponent on floor 25 is me, the floor administrator, Moxie Rose Electra. And let me clear out those turns really quick and add 2 different ones.
Yeah.
Well, not to be a sour sport or anything, you're not, like, in the arena right now, right? Doesn't that mean you're disqualified?
Oh, let me just check the rules again really quick. She
Yeah,
makes a
that's-
show of squinting.
Donovan
Well,
turns
I
to
don't think
them.
I've ever been knocked out of the arena, have I?
Oh.
Isn't that just crazy how that works?
Yeah,
And
so
at
that's
this
the
point, by the way,
Yeah.
the audience has all started laughing and cheering. Everybody on this floor clearly knows the bit. They know this has happened before and are all cheering and getting excited about it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Silas. That's one of the things. Is one of the rules is that they can add more rules at any time, which is a fucking bullshit rule. That's cheating.
Oh, I'm not adding any rules. I really didn't enter the arena. So come on, guys. You've been so creative and strong so far. Can't catch little old me.
Okay, so that was done with the move action. And now, all right, if you want to play by those rules, we'll play by those rules. As Donovan is going to take a bonus action. All right. Would you say I get a +1 from that, or what would you say?
Oh, yeah, you can get a +1.
All right. Sounds good. As Donovan tenses up his muscles and rolls back his shoulder, as he's then going to disappear for a second. And, you know, let's see. If my Roll20 sheet would stop being a dick to me. Alright, it's fine, it's whatever. I have a token action for this one, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. As he disappears for a second and then shows up behind her. Or not. That is not one on the initiator. That is a problem.
Oh, God.
That is a problem.
That is a
Would you
massive.
say with the nat one that I don't disappear, or like how does I?
Okay, so to be clear, what do each of the roles do with this ability?
This ability is effectively Donovan, fucking instant speed, massive hypersonic fuck you, goes to an opponent and then beats the shit out of them. The first one is the initiation roll, where he basically goes up to them and fucking punches them into the sky, which is the only roll that they can actually react to. If he succeeds on that one, he then fucking stabs and then kicks them down with Atlas into the ground, is what it's supposed to
Gotcha. Well, I'm unfortunately gonna say you don't disappear. Like, you start to, but like, she's pretty far away and up in the air. You're like, okay, wait, hold on. I gotta kind of like judge this distance a little bit.
All right. Would you say that uses up its once per combat usage, or no?
No.
All right. Well, that's my turn, guys. But you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Alexandria, things have become clear.
Yeah. Alexandria sort of looks up. Alright, so, question.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
If we leave the arena, is that a knockout?
Well, of course.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
right.
cool.
Yeah, of course.
Just clarifying that.
Holds up a hand in the air. Isn't it that we leave the arena and touch the floor? Gestures at that.
That would technically be the case, yes.
So,
Yep.
as long as we're not on the floor, we're fine.
Alright.
Or that floor specifically.
Yeah.
Give me
so-
one. Let me double check here.
So on the
Well, yes, but also you have to re-enter the arena pretty fast after you do that. You can't just stay flying forever or something.
I mean, very specifically, then why the fuck did they not? They entered like 2 rounds last time, but they were still in the thing. I think it's because it's
It's
not
arbitrary.
Yeah, it's I swear to God, that one rule's annoying. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
She's doing a cute magical girl twirling dance.
Yeah.
alright. I don't have any good ideas. My stuff is very, very low range.
I mean, you could use the weights to try and fucking like launch them at her as
Yeah.
ranges and shit.
I definitely can do that. and I'm going to probably do that regardless. But I have to ask, since Alexandria has caught her streams before, is she a gamer?
Oh no.
What a fucking terrifying question. Does Moxie totally game? I honestly I didn't think about this in advance.
Does she ironically game?
I think she. The thing is, right, I think she does sometimes stream games on, like, a side channel, right? But, like, does that really make you a gamer if that's, like, your side gig, you know?
That's fair, that's fair.
I suppose, what are you trying to go for?
Well, I wanted to see if she just couldn't help herself if I pulled out the Gamer Crossing sign.
I don't think getting totally gamered is gonna convince me to come down from here so easily, Alexandria.
Alright, that's fair enough.
I love your look, by the way.
Thanks. She doesn't know what to say to that other than...
What are you gonna do instead? Are you gonna launch that fucking dumbbell at me at 100 miles an hour? Do it, see what happens.
Alright, sure. She'll do that. I guess I'll use my passive as a main action just to... Because, you know, it's weird trying to figure that out otherwise.
As an aside, obviously the announcer box is very high up. Like, how high would you say it is?
About, like... I'd say about, like, 30 feet up.
Okay, so...
Alright. Yeah,
we don't need to I'll let people bullshit things to get there, you know?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna worry too much about exact distances.
I have
like,
one thing, and I'm just wanting to get my vague math to make sure I'm good on whenever I attempt it.
No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send both of these up there.
Alright, you're launching the,
That's a 6.
barbells?
Yep.
Oh, but just when it looked like those were about to totally cream me into the pavement, both of those dumbbells turned into a flock of cooing doves. Yes, indeed. You do throw the barbells towards her. And, but wouldn't you know it, right as she says it's gonna happen, they each turn into a flock of doves. And I will reveal her passive.
Okay, so it's a reveal.
Moxie confidence.
As bonus action is once brandished, is able to rolling to make a breathtaking house.
Well, that's...
I see.
Well, that's the thing. That was just a distraction. I'm gonna use repel to repel some of the needles from this needle nest fuckery up to them.
Uh-oh.
Surrounded by the doves. Just like, you know, like a machine gun.
The needles immediately start shredding the doves to pieces, and a cloud of feathers starts falling towards the ground.
Johnson.
Jesus fuck.
I have the worst question. How many doves were hit?
4. And
I get 12 pain points from the
there
doves.
is some glass. Now, there is some glass, but the needles go through it. Moxie is going to, yeah, let's, yeah, let's do this. She's gonna try and magical dance. She's gonna get nicked by a couple of the needles, but Alexandria, you watch as she does a magical girl twirl, becoming almost like a 2D sprite as she twirls to the side and avoids most of them.
She clicks her tongue. That's me.
She did get hit once, so she can't use it again this round, though. Oh, but look at that! It's my turn! A new round begins. Well, you know, it'd be a shame if all those funny training dummies down there came to life and did my bidding, she claps.
Yeah, that would be a shame.
Yeah. Amber, are you here?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
starting
bit
to
to
place
do.
them.
Oh God!
I'm so curious what.
Wait,
It's not a new icon, I'll tell you that.
Oh, is
I'll
it just the
start
dummies?
revealing. It
Is it
is
just
in
the
fact
dummies?
the dummy.
Oh, I see. It's those.
That makes sense.
We
I mean,
They
can
it's,
just
see-
immediately just start zombie coming towards you, you know. I'll say I'm not taking a main action. They can act now. If you're gonna go over to Alexandria, not gonna get too close to her yet, though. A couple going towards Donnie. Oh, just a whole bunch of them towards Silas. And then one over to Jasper. Here's a roll for the Alexandria one. No, they're pretty weak. One towards Donovan. Yeah, you take 2.
I'll use my Anahata deflection then.
Alright. Silas. Silas also takes, Silas is gonna take 3.
Sick nasty.
Jasper. Just 1. You deflect it just fine, Donovan.
You're good. It's an unnatural 20.
How will our terrific contestants get out of this jam? Magnolia.
Magnolia is going to airtime long enough for Silas and Cynthia to go first.
Right. Yeah,
Right, in which case, are you still good to go for what I was saying, Scarlet?
I believe so.
In which case,
Cynthia, yeah.
just you know, for the record, right? I think this is in the main passive. Yeah, we can communicate telepathically, so you know we don't have to announce our plan to the world. Anyway,
But Cynthia nonetheless just looks up spitefully. Hey, I imagine that you know about Vanderbilts, right?
Oh, I sure do. I try to
So
learn all
what's
about
my-
the contestants before I announce for them.
Right, so what's my epithet again?
Plain.
Portal that bitch!
yeah. So
Two-way portal that
yeah,
bitch!
So what happens, right? We're gonna noob Cybot her ass, where the idea
Yeah.
is that beneath her and beneath Silas, right? That's where the portal gateway is, right? Silas is then going to use his main action as he falls down into the portal to grab onto Moxie and like suplex her back down. So like here's the motion, right? Silas falls down, therefore, you know, portal falls up towards Moxie, grabs her, suplexes back down, which means we fling back up the initial portal right in front of Cynthia while Silas is grappling her, is the idea. If that makes sense.
Yep, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps for that epithet-powered mundane action. Yowza, let's go!
Double digits!
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna say. She's gonna say, but how are you gonna portal me if you've developed a herniated disc in your back?
What
What do you mean?
Breaking news, die?
Well, you know,
Is this on me or Cynthia?
Cynthia.
well, you know, that doesn't matter if I have my shadow come in and, you know, help massage the back so it doesn't hurt it much.
I imagine.
Oh my
Shit, she
god.
can sleep tonight.
Oh my
So
So you're gonna keep
So
it.
here's what happens, right? Silas, you yell that. The thing appears and it's just like, batter up and slams Cynthia in the base of the spine. And you know what? It actually felt really nice. It hit right in the good spot. And you feel fine.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
so she is gonna get portaled. that part at least is successful.
Yeah.
And so the follow-up, I assume you're portaling her here?
Yeah, so again, the idea is that there's a portal underneath Silas.
Uh-oh.
He falls in, it then gets portaled underneath Moxie, he grabs her, suplexes her back down the portal he he jumped up from, so we'd be back where we started. He's holding on to her suplex grappling for Cynthia's follow-up.
Oh, God!
And the follow-up is as such. Take a step forward, just like you always do. Batter up! She's going to take the knife sword, still kinda hot, and, just send her into the spike zone.
No, it's okay! We're dual teching! You get your advantage roll!
Yeah! Yeah!
And you know what? I think I get what you're doing here. You're following it up, just like the plan was, and now you're sending her away. Sending her away. Hold on. Let me, fucking...
Alright. Big cool. Wanna just throw her through as many of the Magnolia spike areas as possible.
Jesus. You throw her into here, I'd say.
What kind of epithet could do something like that?
So she takes 2 plus.
I think I have a pretty good idea. Yep, so, yeah, how much is it, Magnolia? It's 2 plus... Oh, God.
It's 2 plus 5% max.
Plus Cynthia's attack itself, so...
Yeah, now that you've, by the way, now that you've, sensed her epithet being used, and now she's, near you and stuff, you can tell she's pretty high class, too. She's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Let me, okay, so that'd be that much times 0.05. Okay, that's
Maybe
not...
make a 20 for that sword.
That's only that much? It's not that bad. But she's
if
also
I
taking more
may.
because of the Silas-Cynthia combo.
How many instances of getting hurt would that be?
I
imagine just the one, but want to make sure.
I'm gonna say 4, because you did your combo and she's being plunged through a few needles here.
Yeah, and after that, Cynthia just chuckles. Man, why didn't we do this earlier? It's nice to have someone backing me up.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I was scared that if we did this earlier, you'd take it as an insult, but after the combo, I thought we worked that all out.
Cynthia does something that she's never done before. She genuinely smiles at that. But the turn isn't over. 3 recompense, dash backwards, try and slice into that funny little mannequin below she.
Yeah, that slices through him, no problem. They do not appear to have been strengthened in some way by that announcement.
Yeah, and then she's going to make the other one suffer by cutting it in half with the sword. There we fucking go, girl!
Yep, no problem.
Right, there you go. See, this is what I was telling you. And I don't know if you all knew this about Vanderbilts and all that. Once they get going, they snowball hard. And so I'm gonna use my bonus action with hype.
I think I'm getting the idea.
I'm gonna use my bonus action with hype 'em up to give Cynthia a bonus, so that the more successful she's doing, the more payout she's getting. Snowball. We're gonna give her that. This is a bonus action, so
she gets her own copy of Moxie's mic.
Yeah. It's a bonus action, but I still rolled pretty well, so.
So you are trying to give her more actions?
Not actions. I'm trying to basically.
Instead of proration, her actions become stronger as she.
Not even. I mean, yeah, I guess that. Yeah, the idea is basically the more success she's having in a row, she gets damage buffs or effectiveness buffs. The idea is, the more successful she is, she keeps going.
I'm gonna say that costs 3, but it's gonna be pretty potent.
And then similarly, I need to ask, what does the suplex from In Your Footsteps cost?
That'll just be 1.
Alright. In that case, I will just have Silas, I wanna stay within movement speed of Cynthia, but let's spread out a little bit. So I'll go right here. That's it for me anyway. I don't know if Cynthia has more.
Two more little things. Fibers of the universe given shape. She's gonna basically make a derringer and pop the other two little boys over here.
Oh, come
Bang,
on,
bang.
Iris, remember what that is.
It's a gun.
It's
a small handgun. It's basically one-shot pistols.
Gotcha.
Two
You hit
shots,
it.
but still.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, one
you
shot
hit,
with that roll.
You hit this one. Destroy him.
Step off my teammate's back. I pass.
All right,
Hey,
on Jasper's turn.
You forget, Magnolia has a turn.
Yeah, she held it for after our combined thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
that was what she was
Yes.
doing.
No, don't go. You go right ahead.
Good. All right. I'm
apologize.
falling. I'd like to fall a forest upon Noxie. I'm gonna use my brand new ability. Forest of Steel. That was probably the wrong order to do it in, but yeah, that was the wrong order to. Oh no, that's 9. Okay.
Rolls a success.
Well-
Man, I should have done this in the wrong order.
Yeah.
I had a different thing, but
Here's the
5
thing.
by 5. Okay.
I don't know why, but you've decided to create a forest of fluffy animals.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm gonna
No.
say she has to pay 2 for that, but you have created a bunch of plush toys that are starting to go around the place.
Iris,
Oh.
there is no greater insult to Magnolia. You can't
Yeah.
do this to her.
But unfortunately, she seems to have. She hasn't created the plush toys. She has translated your attack into plush toys. So Amber, if you can start putting those down,
does
maybe
that
if you
mean
can
all
find
these
Rouse.
plush toys get cut into pieces the moment they get brought into?
Some of them when
Yeah,
they
yeah.
go into the.
I have
needles,
a terrible thing. This is still my ability, right? I still create the zone.
It's a radius around yourself. Okay, yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yep, you still create the zone, so that's where all the animals are.
Yeah. So it doesn't deal any damage, but it's there. And this still counts as my Forest of Steel, correct?
In terms of.
My abilities.
Oh, like when you use them in this area, sort of thing?
Yeah. Because I assume I don't get any other effects other than they just exist.
Oh, cause it's when you are when you're in this area. Are you looking to get the penalty against attacking you?
No, I'm trying to get 2 different things. The main one of the ones is I have advantage on creating my tower in my Forest of Steel.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say no, that does not apply. I will say you basically get nothing from this, but as Roche pointed out, I'll say you can try again later on the forest.
Oh, I was gonna also say, could I use wildfire to set them all on fire?
Yes, that you can do.
All right. Yeah, no, she's angry. Considering you just quite literally kind of ruined that. She is going to just very angrily, and because it's time, snap her fingers. And every single plush animal goes on fire. But that's
No, it's an 8.
something.
They are set on fire, and Moxie, who predictably went to hug one of the plushies, takes some fire damage. Oh, ow!
All right. Now
That was
there's
not
still
a nice
Wait
plushie.
Wait a second.
It's gonna
Hey,
get worse.
okay.
Let's
It's gonna get worse.
Real
Go ahead.
as a small thing, Iris, just something to keep in mind. Ink, if it is not water-based, is flammable. Oops! I just wanted to keep that in mind, you know?
I'm curious.
Oh, good.
Scarlet,
Like an
would you
old
say that
pedophile
you
alive.
you go
I'm gonna say that isn't in effect yet.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I wanted to bring
Because I
attention
want-
to it.
Because I want to give you a chance to reconsider. But it's not,
Don't
but
worry.
that could happen.
Don't worry. Here's where things are gonna get worse for her.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
those plushies are still around. I'm gonna use the advanced version of my Anytime to tie 3 of them and Moxie together.
Oh,
Please. I'm trying so hard to roll.
Catamaran
Why?
to
I
nasty.
have my advantage because I haven't used it this round. Feel free to re-roll.
Yep, go ahead.
I don't
I
have any
appreciate-
clever commentary, but just, you know.
Yeah. That's me.
I appreciate the
Donovan
assistance because
winks,
apparently
says nothing
my
else.
epithet doesn't like the fact that I'm feeling fucking emotions.
There you go, fucking
All right.
emotions.
That will happen. However, she is going to barrel roll out of her mind and try to avoid this. Yep,
Damn, that
she
really do be
just
out of her
barely.
mind.
She is going to spin this way, like spinning like mid-air horizontally. Like, whoa, that was a close one.
Yeah, and I assume the nearest 3 stuff they must go flying somewhere. Because they still get stabbed and pulled.
They basically get tied together right about here and form a small campfire of fluff.
That was main action, anytimes, a lot of my resources. And she's just gonna be angry and just sit on a tower.
Gotcha.
Actually, wait, no. I still have... Yeah, because this zone is literally useless to me. Huh.
Actually has
It's kind of
advantages for some
it's
things.
kind of funny bear zone. So
2,
Time for a case
4,
of disciplined
5.
bears, you know.
That was main action. So bonus action. We're gonna go up on a ride. Tower. Throne, please.
throw to me.
Dog.
Nope, you were
Hold on,
you were
Cynthia,
actually
sorry.
doing things for a minute there, but that streak seems to have come to an end.
Yeah, no, the
Sorry.
moment I thought I was gonna be fine.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm trying.
Magnolia's rolls are something, dude. I
Here,
don't know what to
I'll
tell
just
ya.
keep here. I'll keep burning the bad luck from everyone else by ending it with one last anytime. I'm gonna upgrade my suits. That way I can, I don't know, maybe go faster. Maybe just get a roll bonus to my dodge at this point. Pat, no. No,
You get a
rolls are
plus
saying
one
no.
boost to that free dodge you have.
I'll take it. Thank you, kind GM. Don't worry, everyone. I've burned all the bad rolls. Go.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. When we get to Jasper's turn, Moxie stands up. Wow, you guys are all so strong, it's almost unbelievable. But that's just the thing. I'm strong too. I have to be, as Monarchy Tower's greatest announcer. Let's do this thing. Is that working? No?
No.
I don't think so. Whatever
Hold on.
it is.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
She takes out a giant laser gun,
Hey.
by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Yay!
All right. With her microphone in one hand and giant laser gun in the other. While actually Jasper needs to take her turn. She's a little too far away, so she's gonna just try to destroy this training dummy. I'll give her something. She destroys it. That's it.
She
though.
starts trading with it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And then on her turn. Well, don't worry. You all may be strong, but I'm not underestimating you. And she's gonna move
I
here.
would sure hope someone that has already seen us fight 24 other groups of people wouldn't be underestimating us.
Yeah, it was terrifying, to be honest. Anyway, she aims her laser rifle at Donovan. Boop boop. Elite laser rifle 547 Babylon. This is going to do 8 damage to you. And she can fire this 3 times per turn.
Alright, well, I am going to try to use You call that a hit to have that damage?
Alright.
Alright, so it'd be 2 costs and then 4 damage, so 6 total.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep.
She's gonna
I'd
add 1
not set to 6 roll 20.
No, that would be bad. Then 1 at Magnolia? No.
Yeah, 1 at Magnolia,
No.
you're right.
1 at Alexandria.
Magnolia's had enough of that shit. Apparently, just targeting her is bad rolls.
Yeah, just targeting her is bad,
It's
yeah.
the classic, yeah.
She has to pay 2 for the 3 shots.
Yeah, these are lasers. They're not in my jurisdiction. I'll take it.
Yep, sounds good. Then... Oh, you know what? Might as well use all the alternate modes on this thing. She is going to, bonus action, use missiles locked. This cone will be encompassing Magnolia and Donovan. And she's going
Oh
to
my
fire.
god, that's fucking massive! Holy shit!
Oh.
Yep. And let me check here. Yep, it's 1 missile per target, so let me grab those really quick, right?
So it's a 3. Okay, so Magnolia's is going off immediately. Mine is just starting.
Oh, there's an asset.
Unless we can.
Yeah, here, let me
They have little hers on it.
I love that.
Now, would you allow me to dodge?
It's not hitting you yet. They are coming towards you.
Ah.
Oh,
does it
okay,
move
alright.
3 spaces on the initiating turn or no?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Then, yep. There's
She's
that.
Jinx.
What do you mean? Donovan. Alright, so this is gonna move 3 spaces and hit Magnolia. This one's gonna be...
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, I'm gonna dodge with a +1.
Yep.
Alright, I guess
Yes.
I'll be trying to destroy that for you on this turn. That way it doesn't hit you next turn then.
Magnolia, you dodge almost mimicking Moxie's dance technique, twirling in your dress, and the missiles do not have the tightest turning radius, so it just kind of explodes against your needles behind you.
That works too.
She channels the magical girl in her.
Exactly.
Alright.
I see you also know the technique.
So
Yes, I had to
Donovan-
learn it.
Yeah, Donovan?
So these basically, when they hit someone, that stuns them and prevents them from using any taunts, right?
For that turn, yes.
Alright. How does that work with combined turns?
It would be for the entire combined turn.
Alright, hey Alexandria, you want a dual attack?
Yeah, sure. I believe that Cynthia is just taking this missile though.
That one's aimed for me.
Is it only 1 missile per?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of them missed, so just that one. It's fine.
That what?
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 Magnolia
Yeah,
dodged
Twirling the
hers.
missile to get
That
out
one's
of the way.
going for me, and I'm getting rid of it this turn. Is what I was talking about.
I thought the Magnolia's the one point towards Magnolia missed.
No, the one pointed towards Magnolia, she dodged, and it exploded in the spike tower afterwards.
I was trying to catch it like in the interim, but if I can't, that's fine.
I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Sorry.
So back to what I was saying. Do you want a dual attack then, Penny?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, in that case, yeah, Nodon's just going to step up. First off, he's going to... yeah, there we go. You know.
It's
How
so
many times?
reliable, dude.
And then
it's just a
after...
kill.
I need to give Magnolia a roll clear ability, you know?
And then after fucking
What
himself
action
up in the
economy?
he is then going to take Achilles and fucking bat the missile at Moxie. You know,
I
batters
see,
up
see.
and all that.
Yup, sounds good. Alright, so you're batting the missile back towards her.
In which afterwards Alexandria gets to, you know, follow up with the fact that she's not prepared for it, etc.
Yep, gotcha. Well, give me a sec. As you bat this missile back towards her. Oh boy. Okay. She's gonna try to dodge again. Yep, she is going to dodge past it just fine.
Yep.
Alright.
But here's the thing about that. It's currently in motion. And I presume made of metal.
What are you talking about?
You know, that gun's pretty interesting. Maybe we could talk about some weapon stuff later. But also, yeah, sorry, watch out behind you.
Hell yeah, I got this as a gift.
Boom sound.
Shit!
Well, she gets to try again because she succeeded the first time. No, that's not good enough this time, because with your own advantage, you managed to pull it directly into her, and it's all or nothing, which means she is going to take the damage, be knocked back slightly, and be unable to do anything more for this turn.
I would love to be able to
Ow.
do something. There's a slight problem. She was knocked back to the right.
No, she's being knocked back, but you can still, you were like, that wasn't any time, so you can still do stuff as though she's
Okay.
next to you.
Okay, in that case, you know, as she's getting knocked out, I'll decube, like, cubes. 1 into some scrap, 1 into a big hammer, and then I will use from Hell's Heart to throw out the classic anchor and pull her directly towards me.
Okay.
That's a 2.
That is a
It's
2.
fine. It's my turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's your turn. Donovan and like, unironically, what a fucking combo those two are in a, not even just partnered, but in a party. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, the anchor
deals-
is going towards her.
Yep. Wrap
Tell me
around
what
her,
that's doing.
deals 7 damage, brings her right to me.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Now, this will be the time in which I follow up with something cool. However, I'm out of action economy.
Oh. Well, them's the break sometimes, you know?
Yep. We're just in the scrap. I forgot to put it down.
Well, that is unfortunate that happened there, Alexandria. Even more unfortunate is that your feet are made of glue and the floor is made of glue attractor. It's gonna pay 3 to try to restrain you to the floor.
I don't know how I didn't realize it, because I have 12 initiative. I didn't realize I was at the bottom of fucking initiative.
Yeah. Well, yeah, see, here's the thing about that. I'm gonna use repel on the floor so that I get shoved upwards. Because the floor is made of metal.
That is true.
And then, hopefully, I will land
but
on
wait,
top
but-
of Roxy.
Whoa, hold on a second, bro. You are... Okay, so you aren't repelling the floor,
Well,
you're
I guess
repelling...
can I repel myself?
I mean, I assume that considering you're using polarity, if you made a repulsive force from yourself and it is too big for you to actually move, it's like how when a superconductor is really cold, it'll just float above a magnet, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, push the ground down, I'm trying to push
Yeah.
them up by using...
I'll let you try to
repulsive
Gone
force.
Freaks your way out of this one, sure.
Yeah, thanks. Repel always works.
Yeah,
It
always.
does.
Exactly.
Looks at the 20.
Yeah,
Does she get anything?
I don't know. She's at 14.
Well, I'll
But-
check that in a sec.
Yeah.
But my plan here, right? Because I'm not stopping her from changing my feet to glue and the floor to glue
Yeah, you're not.
attraction. I'm trying to land on top of her so that she
I
is then
see.
trapped.
The Elden technique.
I
Yeah.
see. I see. That makes sense. You don't get anything just yet.
Yeah.
Well,
What? Nobody top
in that case, she sees this happening and announces, Never mind, and your feet go back to normal.
That's really funny.
But you still land on top of her, though, and you'll do a bit of damage for that.
She's gonna, like, just hold on.
Ah!
Hilarious.
Never mind, that was a hypothetical. That could have happened.
I just wanted you to theoretically know it.
I mean, like, she can't. You're a muscular lady on top of her. She can't help it.
Yeah.
I'll put her to front. But, right, so that was my bonus action. I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
She's, like, holding on, so I don't know. Let's see if she...
I mean, she's still got her arms free. She's gonna shoot you, dude. Oh, man, that's a 3. I'll fire 2 more times.
Oh no.
Jesus. Okay, well, one of those will
God.
hit you for
She
8.
is
She's trying
very
to blast you
distracted.
off of her. Yeah, her grip is shaking. I've never done this before, aiming gun at lady on top of you. You know?
I wish I had something witty to say.
Now, I could do more right now, but I'm also out of action economy now. So
That's a
instead,
shame.
I'm gonna totally floor it. She's gonna run over here. Actually, she's gonna run over here and jump the rest of her movement into the air. She's gonna jump 3 spaces in the air using her special talent, 40-foot vertical leap. Magnolia's turn.
Magnolia just looks. So she is part rapid, huh?
I've
Oh.
just got those legs.
Oh, I have a dumb idea.
Oh, you too?
3. Yeah. Okay.
God damn it.
Point finger
Okay.
guns.
Is gonna be the dumbest idea as a bonus action. I'm gonna spend 6 stamina to move. Oh wait, no, I can only spend 5. I'm gonna spend 5 stamina to move this carpet. 1, 3,
Uh-oh.
4.
Now,
5.
hold on a second, though. How are you gonna move those needles if they're all in your intestines instead? Never mind.
Oh god.
You know what? That's a little too gross for my stream. Yeah. Never mind. As the needles instead just start impaling her and blood comes out.
Good news, she's presumably she's gonna jump on.
Now, I'm
Also,
gonna say
what-
this, Magnolia. These training dummies are destroyed, but you do not get pain points. They are not real.
That's still things removed.
Yep.
Also,
Okay,
it's
so this is hitting her for how much?
Considering she's 40 feet in the air, I don't think it hits her yet.
No, she's only 15 feet in the air right now.
Yeah, no, that's how high she can jump. She spent 3 spaces of movement on it.
I'm gonna say the needle area is tall enough to hit her, so she'll take
Awesome.
2, I think.
Yes, because I think she's already been hit by the extended reach.
Yeah, no, you already hit her for that, like, close to 20. Yeah.
Well, I'll still get a point. Now then, you said she's 15 feet in the air, huh?
But I'm falling
I have-
at every moment that passes.
Yes, and I'm thinking about how to best capitalize upon that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 7. I'm so glad I have this movement buff.
Oh god. She's coming for me.
That is an energy.
Oh, it's literally me.
I have. Oh no, I have a
believe-
better idea.
I
I'm
believe
gonna.
you have to roll to not take it, Penny. I think is how it works.
Alright.
Yes, you'll need to roll. If you succeed, you will not take damage, and I'll get 1 pain
Well,
point.
actually, wait a minute. You don't have to roll. You're fucking Alexandria. All the needles just float around. Yeah, see?
Yeah,
They'll just
yeah, no,
float
you're
around
Pushes
until they
them
get
away.
Yeah, I stole your toy.
Yeah.
I'm taking that problem.
Unfortunate. Magnolia is going to go on this side. Magnolia is also going to use Throne of Thorns as a main action, because I need that. Alright. Main.
Yeah!
Hell
That
yeah,
works.
That
Well,
boosts
that's
you up
4
all right.
spaces high, so you get stabbed.
Oh, what do you know? Oh god.
Somehow I am now taller than you.
Alright, feel free to get the throne and such.
I'm gonna get all my dumb things.
Also,
Being
what
trapped
pro-
underneath me doesn't
what-
seem so bad now, huh?
Maybe. What prof is Alexandria at, by the way?
15.
What an infuriatingly innocuous thing to get a new ability on. Actually, it makes sense though, because you essentially were making the needles go around you in the whirlwind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Was this one I didn't pick?
Alright,
Yes, it was.
so
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. Now I'm gonna remove that asset. So I'm gonna bring this tower down on Moxie.
Oh my god, why? You're gonna crush me? You're gonna break every rib in my rib cage.
Wait, no, not just yet.
Say it like that.
I thought you were gonna say ribbed body.
Oh, okay, she's taking damage. Yeah. Should I try to tie her up or just drop it on her?
Oh, that's on you.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, I'll tie her to the tower. This won't have consequences.
Tower.
At the towers.
So you're tying her to the tower and then destroying her with it. It just blasts down onto her.
Yes.
Yeah. She's in a state right now. How much
Good.
damage does the tower collapsing do again?
I gotta roll for that.
Plus the damage from this.
Yeah, because it's 1 damage to stab her, and then presumably more damage to be forced onto the tower itself.
Yep.
And then we'll see what this rolls. Thankfully it has a +3, because haha.
Ha-ha.
Whoa!
Nope, it just collapses. It collapses in place. Wow.
How would this fail? Is my question. Like,
I don't know. I assume it just
I'm
collapses down.
gonna say, it works, and it's just gonna do reduced damage thanks to Moxie being 40% cartoon. But yeah, she's still gonna take a decent chunk from all of that.
Cool. She's also pushed further into the needle nest because this thing falls down.
Yeah, it does.
I go with her. And I don't know if she'll take extra damage from the needle. The fact that we're
I will
still
say
on
part of
needle.
the nat one is that the needles free her from the actual rope, so she's not restrained anymore.
Understandable. I was expecting it to be freed when the tower dropped, so regardless.
You're kind of mean.
Again, you've seen us talking and fighting for 24 fucking floors. I really don't understand, like...
now,
Yeah, but I still have to point out the obvious. That's an announcer's job, silly samurai.
You've
Alright,
turned
I'm
into
just
the
gonna
silly
end this
samurai.
first by drinking some stamina back. Left the
Silly
last 2
fuck up,
points.
samurai. We've got a tower to burn.
Yeah. Alright, you gonna heal up?
Yep, I heal for my last 2 points. I am done my things. Cannot contribute further. Everyone come join me in the needles.
Yeah.
Alright.
As it
Yeah,
hits
we'll
We'll
Silas,
join you, all right.
As it hits
Yeah, yeah.
Silas's turn, right? And the cover, silly samurai, right? That's my job. I gotta say that. It's like, you of all people would know that, like, what's going on here, right? What we can do. As Silas and Cynthia seem to communicate telepathically to each other, and Silas gets like a light bulb over his head.
Right. I mean, considering that you've seen everything that we can do, you of all people should know. I mean, if there's one thing Cynthia's good at, it's acting on people's fears. And a little birdie told me about a certain thing with you, right? And Cynthia has a penchant of making fears come to life. So, unfortunately for you, but very fortunately for us, she has this little quirk of hers, right? Where, I don't know, her attacks, they can reveal your secrets and all that stuff you don't want getting out there. But, you can stop that from happening. The attack will just hurt a little bit more.
So Cynthia learned Moxie's greatest fear, right? Which, if I'm cool to
See,
announce,
pointing out the obvious, he's a natural.
if you're fine with me revealing it, Scarlet.
Feel free.
The fear that Scarlet was told, that she told me, is
Oh, crap.
is being canceled. And so what Silas
she's
is doing,
definitely not a gamer then.
and so what Silas is doing, yeah, no, it's funny that you say that, Cacmo, considering I said, do you want me to give you blackmail powers in our DMs? What Silas is gonna try and do with his bonus action of hype him up is make it so Cynthia's attacks, right? Oh, when she does them, it just rings out all those secrets she could be canceled for. Oh, but Moxie could prevent those secrets from getting out if she takes a little more damage from the attack. You know, it's acting on her. You know, does she want to get canceled, or does she want to get more hurt? You know, like what's the one she wants? I'm blackmailing her. You know, like that's what we're going for.
Yeah.
Bonus action. The Rock consumes. Like I don't know what to tell you.
And Cynthia just chuckles to herself. Yeah. Oh, God, having someone to point out the obvious. I think that a couple more of the Vanderbilts need that shit. But I think that my favorite part about this situation, well, I think that's obvious. I can attack you plenty. I'm going to use all three. I'm going to use all three charges of Fibers of the Universe given shape to basically make little triangular micro missiles. Yippee!
Right.
Missiles, one might say.
And you know what?
Cousins of
Missiles, yes.
Oh, that's a 3!
That's a 3, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Shit, you are
make
right.
3 missiles because one's success and one double success.
Or however many missiles it is. As she does that, and you set him up, I'll knock him down.
Tosses him over. Yeah, throws him over.
Yep. As she creates these micro missiles, what Silas is going to do is what he's first tried to do when partnering under Alexandria, started to perfect a little bit more under Magnolia, and is now going again. We're gonna Crash Bandicoot spin with my baseball bat, right? Smack the fucking however many micro missiles around to go at high fucking max velocity speeds, twirling around to go towards Moxie. Start spinning around and just missile barrage her with baseball bat. So we're gonna...
And the idea, to be clear, is that as she is damaged, the more her secrets get out.
Yeah, the idea is that when she's taking damage, her secrets get out. Unless she's like, no, I don't want them to, and so she could choose to take more damage instead. I see. It's your choice. Do you want to get more hurt or more hurt, Anyway, all that being said, here's the In Your Footsteps main action roll. X cost as per usual. Thank you for rolling well, Silas. I really appreciate it.
It's gonna be another 2, but yeah, really strong.
That's what you get for being with Synth.
Yep.
Alright. She isn't doing anything to fuck with that?
She's gonna try to dodge the missiles, that's for sure.
Alright. Let's see the magic then. Slut.
As the missiles come toward her, right? She seems to get a sense of what you're trying to do, and she's just like, "Don't do this to me." And is gonna try to fucking dodge to the side. Okay, well, magical dance is all or nothing, and one of those missiles was a crit, but also that just made 2 missiles.
Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna make this extra easy for you. You don't even need to worry about that. Because while she's dodging, we've prepared for your dumbass trying to avoid our attacks. And I have bad news. I have bad news for you. I'm going to Planescape Torment 2-way portal my ass over here and use the sword and strike this bitch down with the 3. For learning her greatest fear.
Oh, alright. Yep, she's not getting out of it. Then she's gonna take a bunch of missile damage. And a bunch of damage from this as well. The sword... Oh, Cynthia, I mean, as you combo, you get more successful, and this sword was already extremely powerful. This is gonna do a solid 20 damage.
Alright. Alright. Pretty good, pretty cool, pretty chill.
1.5.
And also, like, you know, maybe, just maybe, she's getting a little bit scared. But after that shit, Cynthia just, like, hangs out of the portal with just the widest smile on her face.
I'd say she's scared enough of being canceled that she gains one butcher.
Okay, very interesting. Let me get the exact text for Butcher real fast. It'd be funny if this knocked her out.
No, she's not in that much danger yet.
Alright, can't heal if they're at 15 health or knocked out. That's all.
Alright.
Is it their next 3 turns in order, like, up till her next turn, or when is it specifically?
That much is up to Iris.
It'd be the next 3 turns in turn order. That's how I usually rule stuff.
Alright. That's that. End of our turn. We've done what we can.
We did exactly what we wanted. And yeah, this is what I was telling you, Scarlet. You gotta prep for her trying to stop the missiles. This is what I was telling you.
Alright, that's you guys' turns.
Yep.
Jasper!
Alright, I don't know what just happened there, but I'll try to follow it up.
As an aside, Jasper, you knew about this person, right? Is there a reason you didn't tell us she was the floor 25 person? Like,
I didn't know she was the administrator. I knew she did funny live streams. Yeah, I never streamed these. I never streamed my own matches, silly. That spoiled the surprise.
I guess that's fair enough, but I guess the surprise is still being spoiled since it's on air right now anyways, I guess.
Oh. Right.
People think DBA's fake anyway.
I guess fair enough.
It's all fake, just like what's on Twitter. Anyway, so Jasper is gonna double move to get here and use an anytime, like, just one of her, like, you know, one of those anytime attacks she has to do literally something. Alright, it's good.
Cynthia and Jasper need to roll for Magnolia's thing, by the way.
Yep, Jasper will roll for it. Yep, she's fine.
She's fine, I get 1 pain point. That's up to GM interpretation if that stabs her or not. Cynthia.
Alright.
I'll take whatever's given.
I've got just 2 things to let you guys know.
Biggest.
Sorry? How much does Cynthia take?
Yeah.
She's gonna take 2, yeah.
Well, I mean, she's in the air, I was thinking.
The needles go into the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Fuck,
They're
die.
a cloud.
Yeah,
Good news,
sorry.
it's only 1 damage and I get 3 pain points because you're an ally.
Yowza.
I like people
I've got
in
just
here.
2 more announcements to make to you all right now.
Like, taking 2 true damage?
Yeah. I'll quickly take that damage, but then she points, I'm over there. Alright, second thing.
In the fire?
Second thing,
That's on
she
fire.
claps her hands.
That is a fire, yeah.
We have a breaking weather report. Thunderstorm! And on the final clap, just clouds suddenly explode above all of you, and lightning is gonna strike all around the arena.
That was my thing, asshole!
I guess it is a water-based ink.
What? Yeah, so all of you are going to be taking 5 from various lightning strikes if nothing is done.
Dessert.
I zoned out. What's she doing?
I'll take the
Thunderstorm, lightning on all of you.
Oh, okay. I know Garland just said she's fine taking the 5, but do people want to see if she has a bigger mass target effect, or etc. for it's nothing? Is what I'm asking.
I feel like she just... Oh. Easy to contest yet. I feel like she can just create them at any time, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 3 if I take this,
go ahead and go for
especially
it,
since
then.
I am the metal woman.
Alright, in that case, I am going for it's nothing, and there's a +1 to this one. So all the damage goes to me instead. Yep.
All right. So you are taking the thunder for everybody.
Yep.
All right, gotcha. like a lightning rod, Donovan holds up his sword and all of the lightning goes to him.
By the power of Krisk.
Yup.
Thunder. Thunder.
Thunder. Also, for my main action, I can't hold back anymore. You!
Huh?
She points to Silas.
Me?
You're gonna be the star of this next attack. She aims
I don't think
Babylon
that's how
towards
attacks
you.
work.
It is now. She
That's when you
she
turn
aims
into a
meteor.
Babylon
Say it.
toward you. Give me a sec. Does this Yeah, she does need to roll. She's gonna go maximum power Moxie Blast.
Yeah, how about maximum power? Get the hell out of here! As, Silas is just gonna go and use his once per round, Caw Shadow, push himself out of the way of this. We'll,
Yep, gotcha, gotcha.
roll. No, that's a 5. Damn.
No, but it's not going off yet. It goes off in 2 turns.
Oh. Right. Okay, well,
It's still charging up. Better duck. Donovan.
Yep. In which case, what do I want to do? Yeah, because she has officially entered the ring, so we could just try to fucking not ring her out as well.
we could.
I have to do some math on it, because she is in the air, which makes this a bit more annoying. Because that's at least 9 damage that I need to turn into knockback.
Knockback.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, so I did use it to nothings, and I am in my regular zone, so that is something. I think what we're gonna do is, let's just, first and foremost, alright, so how much would I get off on a 6?
+1.
Alright. Fucking goddamn Achilles here.
It's insane. It's so funny.
This is why my current plan for fragments is to get a +2 with a specific weapon. That way I can fucking actually use this goddamn ability for using it. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do with that being the case is... Do you want me to try and save you, Soleil, or what do you think?
I'm gonna.
Do you want me
This
to
is dealing
focus
20
on her?
damage, right?
Yes.
Guess what my stamina is exactly.
Alright. In which case, I guess
You're
I'll
gonna get a
take
taste of maximum
action
power.
I really hope I don't.
It's
going-
coming.
going
It's
to move
charging
8,
right now.
Picking up Silas.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was that? What?
I just said,
charging.
oh, thanks.
I didn't hear what Penny said. I didn't know if it was something important or not. Gonna move back and deposit Silas behind me.
All right. Is that your action? Just picking
That's
him up
one
and
move.
moving him.
I assumed it was like. I assumed, considering his tweakish frame, that picking up Silas was probably a free action, unless you would say it would be a main action.
I would say in this case it's a main action, not because of the weight issue, but because like it's funky. Usually the way I do it is like, oh, if you're already right next to them, you can pick them up and then move, and it's fine. But like you're going up, picking them up, and then moving, again. So all in the midst of that moment. So I would say it's a main action.
Okay. In that
You can do
case,
something else if you'd like.
I mean, I don't want Silas to get fucking beamed for 20. And I had already used my bonus action, so that's my turn.
All right,
Oh, thanks.
Alexandria.
Yeah. She's sort of like looking like, Alright, well, there goes that plan. No, it's fine, actually, I got this. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, or oh god, I need to be able to get further, but not hit Donovan in the future.
Also, I know it's disadvantageous to us, but I don't know if you want to be moving the puppets on the next turn since they've been a bit meandering.
I've been a bit forgetting to do that. I'll move them. I'll move them next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can get to like. No, I can't get there. I can get to like here. Actually, no. Hold on. No, what am I doing? I'm gonna recreate the horse. Horse, come to me!
If you get the horse
to me.
Yeah. And now, assuming it has that 8 movement. 1,
horse master,
2, 3,
you know.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna hold my main action for Moxie's turn.
All right. Well, on Moxie's turn, the beam will go off first. I assume you do your thing next.
No, I want to. Well, I want to see what she does first.
All right. I'll tell you what she's gonna do. Give me a sec. Is this a? Yep, this is a free action. Yeah, alright. Alright. This has been a pretty fun warm-up. But I think everybody out there watching knows exactly what time it is, including the ones on the watching DBA, and everybody starts cheering, getting excited.
Oh god.
That's right. My signature technique. She resummons her microphone. I formally announce that my entire body is a gun.
What?
What?
Laser beam light show. From various parts of Moxie's body, some lasers start blasting forth. Let me get those set up.
I fucking hate that everyone in the audience is like, yeah, her whole body's a gun. Yeah.
Now, of course, I have a very important question regarding that specific wording. Is she a gun in energy or a gun in...
There's no metal involved.
Okay. That soon
She's
will
a
be.
gun in spirit, not physically. No.
Sorry, this is gonna take a sec.
Never to be forgiven.
But
again.
it's her big move. She's got to do
Big
it.
beam.
Yeah.
It's a good thing she doesn't have the ability to let us spin or something. Uh-oh.
Oops.
What do you think she could be about to do next? Boop, and then... Boop, there we go. Alright, who's ready for some jump rope? I'm gonna now use magical dance to spin the lasers so they're gonna hit everybody.
How does the lasers work? Like, how much do they do and all that?
They will initially, they deal 2 damage. So, first off, Jasper, Cynthia, Donovan, Silas, Alexandria, and this dummy. I'll take 2.
Damn.
I will regrettably take 2. Actually, no. Well, yes, I'll take the 2.
I'll take the 2 as well.
Alright. And when they spin, they specifically drag you along with them, so they continue doing 2 more damage as they go. So basically for each spin, everybody is taking 2 and getting dragged around her from this.
I see.
Let's dance! Oh, well, never mind then. I guess I'm not spinning just yet. However, I still have an action.
Alexandria, Silas, and all them get...
Yeah, they get knocked aside still. So you can move them 1 space either direction, basically.
I choose this way.
I would like to.
And then what? Sorry,
Either one is actually bad.
I wasn't saying anything other than that. I just...
Other than that? Okay,
yeah.
Sorry, my brain is firing right now.
And would Donovan's Muladhara allow him to ignore being pushed to the side or no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna just keep standing here then.
Okay. Well, you know what else I'm gonna do? Let's fire our regular gun a few more times. She's gonna fire once at Silas, once at Jasper, and once at Cynthia.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Cynthia's fine.
So
Silas
how
is
much
gonna be
is-
taking 8.
Alright. Let me fucking look at the turns.
Ah, jeez.
That's a lot of turns.
Well,
Sure.
so, I'm now going to use my helmet action. If that is okay.
Yep, gotcha.
My helmet main action is to use Black Eye and Whirlwind on these...
On those dumbbells?
on those dumbbells, yes.
Alright. Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? I'll go rotten hell.
Got it.
Don't do that. Alright, what you doing, Scarlet?
Okay. This is going to be very awkward, but if this can happen in the way I want it to, I think that I want to try and portal Silas and Alexandria. In particular, prioritizing Silas. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yep.
Not bad.
Yeah, that works. You portal Silas. Did you say Silas and Jasper as well?
Alexandria.
Oh, gotcha. And where are you portaling them to?
Just a little personal pocket dimension as a surprise tool that will
Gotcha.
help us later.
Alright, well, Silas, you do not take that 8 damage.
Oh,
in
that's
that
so
case.
funny.
Yeah, you are both, gone, question mark?
Okay.
Seems so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magnolia, it's your turn now.
Alright, Magnolia, seeing 2 people pop out of existence, turns to Cynthia. Yeah, it's that time, isn't it?
Depends on how much money you have.
Looks. Actually takes out her wallet. Flip. Here's 30.
Ooh, you could buy a whole 3 tables with this. Speaking my language. She pockets the money.
Alright. And kind of looks. Jasper, I already told you the plan. Donovan, follow our lead.
Okay.
All right,
Donovan's the only person
let's
in
do
talk
this.
to
What are
in
you
person.
What are you doing?
So what am I doing?
You
Well,
explain
first,
it, Poco. You're the mastermind behind this.
Oh, boy.
okay. I have a
Poco
dumb
grand
plan.
maneuver.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I concoct. Magnolia's been concocting this dumbass idea. It involves however much of a table you can make using I don't know, like $30 worth of table, and paying Donovan $350 to get punched with the table.
Sorry. How much table you can make with $30 worth of table?
Cynthia was just paid
Yes.
$30.
Oh,
So I guess-
see. Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
3
so-
tables worth. I get it now.
That
All right,
that sure
continue.
is. And to the people in my funny little dimension, I'm gonna just use all 3 Fibers of the Universe charges, which is the fucking theme this session, to give them just the fucking finest, largest table that Cynthia can manage. Hey, not horrible.
That's two
Presumably
good
metal.
tables.
Yeah, metal
All right.
table.
2 metal tables. Okay, yep,
Okay.
makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Magnolia also looks at Cynthia. Take as much as gestures to needles as you need.
Oh, you're too kind. It's just another portal. She's the pain needles just get added to the long list of materials going into this table.
So I don't know what kind of bonus action it'd take for me to just start pushing this needle, all these needles into the portal.
A dangerous question.
'Cause I can spend 5 to just move it 5 spaces,
To just move
assuming we
it.
get most of it in.
I think, yeah, I think if you do that, you'll get it all in. Yes.
Bro, you're playing Donut County.
So, alright, pay 5, yep, all of the needles are emptied into the nondescript dimension that Silas and Alexandria are in with their tables.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
makes sense
exactly.
so
Yes.
far.
And,
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And speaking
It's
of that
one large table made of 2 tables.
Oh,
important to
one,
note.
okay, a table the size of 2 tables.
Exactly. A
Yeah.
large table the size of a small
The
table. is
size
what
of
we're
a
talking.
small
Yeah,
table.
the size of a small
All right.
table. Yeah, yeah.
Now, do I have enough movement? I
What?
do. Okay, Magnolia's gonna run over here. Donovan. Okay. You still have that. Actually, should stand right behind him because he's a really good shield.
Yeah, that's the thing. I shrunk that laser because I realized it was being blocked by Donovan.
Yeah. She goes with him. You still have that business, right? The one that you did like in the market.
Take hits, Donny boy.
Sure.
Cool. She hands you $3.50. I need you to hold Moxie and get hit by a table.
Okay.
Jasper, you're gonna have to help hold her down too.
Yeah, got it.
All
I
right,
assume this
cool.
is some massive team attack, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
we're all
Oh
acting
yeah,
hard.
100%. Yes.
The problem is, I go after Moxie, so I don't know.
Yeah, she's getting 2
you can
turns
do
to
it. You
do
can it.
stuff.
It's fine.
So yeah,
We'll see what happens after, but yeah.
that's fair. But yeah, I imagine Jasper and Donovan are just going to hopefully grapple her, and I'm just gonna tie everyone together.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
You know,
So you're tying everybody in this group together specifically.
pretty much.
Okay.
Include yourself, or is it just the grapple gang that you're tying specifically?
The grapple
for?
gang. I
Yeah.
can't survive the nuke. What are you
Yeah, no,
talking
I
about?
know, I'm just that way for Iris's understanding of what you're doing. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. Let's. I'm
Well,
gonna.
under the circumstances, right? Considering this is a giant team tech, I'd say the lasers are probably gone in that case.
That's
Unless
fair.
they were like
get behind
important to your
Donovan.
plan.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
Okay,
cause,
so
'cause,
I'm
like
gonna
they're
try.
supposed to only last a few seconds, you know, in universe.
Yeah.
so-
No. This is a full round of everyone doing shit.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can tie you all together.
Yep,
Mhm.
that
Just
works.
one damage
You
to
tie Jasper, Donovan to Moxie. Okay, this is a little close for comfort here. What is happening?
As she's speaking, I'm gonna stab needles into her throat so she can't speak anymore.
Dicks. Oh my god.
And this has +3 to it. I need
It's
that +3.
fine. I didn't use my reroll yet. You got it.
Okay.
I literally can't pat you on the back because I'm tied to her. But you know, oh, never mind. I guess fuck you, actually. Unless Iris would let me just try to pat you on the back. Despite the
I
situation.
think with 2 nat 1s, fate has ruled against this happening. And
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
try
yeah,
to do
yeah.
that, Magnolia's like, oh yeah, bitch. Yeah, ho, you think you're the last word and crazy? How about this? The needles are in your throat instead.
She gets turned on by that. Oh shit.
You're gonna take your own damage, Poco.
Alright. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. That's what you get.
So our pals, fucking Silas and Alexandria.
Yeah.
You have a table in front of you, right? All the time in the world.
That we do, right?
We certainly do have a table.
All right. So, Alexandria, now with the plan, we gotta go around. I'll see if I can find any more metals. You start making this thing bigger, all right?
Yeah, all right. Alexandria is going to using the metal tables and the disgusting amount of needles that she has at her disposal, and you know what? I'll use my movement action to put in a cube of scrap on this one. Why not? To make a giant fuck off spiked table. You know, like the part in Portal 2 where the part where you die.
Yeah, the part where he kills you.
Yeah, the part where he kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of like a giant table, right? Like one of those giant like fucking slammy spike things, but it's a table.
Yeah, I understand. The mashy spike plate, yeah.
The mashy spike plate, yes, except it's a table. The size of...
I'm a Portal weeb, I understand.
Yeah. Like, potentially the size of more than one table.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking at least 2 tables here.
Yeah.
What's been described so far, that being 2 tables.
Yeah. So this will be two metal tables, all of the needles, and a scrap cube, which is a 3x3 worth of metal. And I will use my fucking main action for this as well, because I guess that was my bonus action.
Alright, that works.
I can only help Cynthia.
How much stamina did that cost? Because I tried it twice.
I'm gonna say just 2.
Alright, so, 2 twice then, so I'm at 2 stamina.
All right.
No, it would be, I'm saying 1 twice.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just mentally keeping track.
So, this place is entirely just white void. No more scrap, but that's fine. That just means I'll have to lead the charge here. As,
Alright. You got this. This thing's kind of fucking huge.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
As he'd go to the underside, the non-spiked part of the table, right? Sort of take his hands, press into it, and using in your footsteps while also, communicating with Cynthia of like a now kind of thing, right? Try and basically grab onto it, push up, and along with Cynthia, open like a portal, right? Use her, influence over him to, maneuver through the portal out of this dimension, as Silas is gonna come in with the fucking table slammer down through the portal onto Moxie of the giant fucking metal smashing,
And Alexandria will also just kind of walk out with a... She's still on her horse.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, here's this.
Let me put you guys back on the token layer, and you guys can move yourselves to wherever you are.
So she would snap and just like nearby, right? She would make a portal, but Cynthia would comment, the thing that I enjoy the most about this entire situation is being a criminal. That's pretty cancelable, right? Well, this table was a good $30, so if you were to break something like that. She snaps and a portal opens above Moxie. And falling at as close to terminal velocity as Cynthia can get is a spiked metal table burning up from what little atmosphere is in her plane, all slamming directly down on Moxie and Dawn of Van.
Okay, come on, let's go!
As, he's gonna push it, so, push it to the limit. I don't know if this would count as a dual tech with Cynthia, because if it does, I have advantage.
I'd say it's a dual tech with Cynthia.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Shit.
You know what? Just for extra force, I'm gonna use attract and repel to attract the table towards Moxie.
Yes, this is what I wanted when I envisioned this dumbass playing 3 weeks ago.
Well, you pulverize her. And we're gonna do something now.
Okay.
You ready, Ember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering when we get to see the other half of us.
Give me just a second. If you could minimize turn order for me, Soleil.
Oh, okay.
just for now. Amber, are you all set to go?
Yep.
All right. Then I will move them over or actually, I'll start the music and you move them over.
To a personal epithet dimension, the announcer's booth.
Now, to be clear, only the DBA cameras see this, not you guys.
Okay. Hatching dragons.
Oh, hatching dragons, you're not there
Oh,
yet?
I'm here now. Oh god.
Yeah, I was already there when you were making your witty remarks, so I was like, what the fuck?
The Dredge District. It's difficult to argue whether Fight City has a light side, but its darkest is certainly here. Whole city blocks engaged in non-stop carnage, entire streets reduced to crumbling war zones. It's finally become bad enough that the King's enforcers have stepped in. If the population isn't quelled, the entire district might turn to ash. A young girl sits crouched in the middle of her lonely bedroom, flinching at every distant explosion, every rush of footsteps. The light flickers. Everything smells like burnt rust. Her survival instincts are a knife's edge. Suddenly, heavy footsteps from right outside the door. Like a startled animal, she rushes towards the corner of the room, starting to pull the dresser out from the wall. But she's only just started when he appears. He ducks beneath the doorframe as he walks in, the room's single light bulb barely illuminating his tall frame. His hands are in his pockets. His eyes scan the room, hardly seeming to notice the girl at first. But then, he steps forward, smiling down at her. Bedroom doors don't usually lock from the outside, do they? She says nothing, glaring up at the man. He shrugs. Shy one, huh? I can relate. I hardly ever show my face like this. Usually I just let my boys do the work. And girls. Need to be better about that. The girl, lip quivering, suddenly gets to her feet. Her senses are sharper than most. She knows who this man is. You took everything from me. Everything is gone because of you. The man glances back towards her, then makes a vague gesture. What? That outside? This district's always been like this. This is just damage control. It's only like this because they have nothing. They have to fight over scraps because of you. The man casts his eyes around the room again. He sees the rusted chains on the wall. He turns back to the girl and sees the dark scars around her wrists and ankles. After a long moment, he scratches the back of his head, his smile somewhat faded. Everywhere you go in this world, you'll only find scraps and hungry dogs. And I ain't the one holding the leashes. I remove the leashes. You get what I mean, right? The girl shivers and her hands tighten into fists. The man steps forward again. My boys are normally pretty thorough. Something tells me it wasn't them who dealt with the bastards over there. You saw your own opportunity, didn't you? He steps forward again, and the girl scrunches further into the corner, starting to put up her fists. Unafraid, he leans closer and offers a hand. She looks at it, confused, before looking up at his face. And there, she sees a warm, friendly smile. Come on, sweetheart. What do you say we shine some light back in those dead eyes of yours, This moment seems to stand still, frozen in memory, as even the clouds of ash filling the sky don't seem so dark. Back in the arena. As soon as it loads in, let me know.
Yep, we're already in.
Yep.
You've slammed down onto Moxie. There is blood. It is messy. She is definitely supremely hurt by that. But after a moment, she teleports out again, moving over here. She pants heavily, seeming almost completely exhausted, her smile having faded as old memories resurface. After a moment, she closes her eyes, and as she does so, the lights in the room grow dark. You know, outside of his inner circle, I'm one of the only people to have ever met the Fight King face to face. And when I looked in his eyes, I caught a glimpse of the same thing that he sees. The spark of a brighter future. Colorful lights around the arena click on. Moxie holds out her hand and her microphone manifests itself once again. A calm, confident smile returns to her face and her eyes snap open. He gave me everything I have. My freedom, my happiness, even the chance to have a name I didn't hate. So what kind of announcer would I be if I got beaten so easily? With a spark in her eye, Moxie spins rapidly before pointing up towards the ceiling, or perhaps the sky beyond, and confidently winks towards the cameras. King Zaius! I won't take what you've given me, given all of us, for granted. Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally time. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's light the fireworks on the grand finale. She uses her outclass. The moment you've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the grand finale. This outclass can only be used while Moxie is below 25% of her maximum stamina. It costs 5 initially and then 5 upkeep as well. When activated, Moxie makes the most exciting kind of announcement of all. A crossover between space and time in this case. While it's active, she can make one additional announcement per turn, but can't use any other offensive actions as it requires her full focus. Moxie's announcements cannot normally create or destroy physical matter, and the same is true here. However, she can now warp reality to the extent that 2 massive portals are created in space-time, each 5x5 spaces in size, and vertically oriented. They're 8 spaces apart and faces the other. The announcement Moxie makes affects the area between these 2 portals in whatever way she wants, as it's transported from somewhere else in existence. And she points towards all of you, smiling. Team Neo Metal Cons, and all the other people out there watching. I'll show you the real spirit of Fight City. I'm full of Moxie confidence. And it's gonna be her turn, because you all just did your big, technique.
Yeah.
So, of course, we're gonna start off with an outclass level announcement, why don't we? Oh, and look at that! You're all grouped up. Give me a second. I got it, Ember, thank you, though.
Alright.
2 portals up here.
Oh boy.
Oh man, looks like there's a lot of traffic happening out there, huh? A speeding highway full of cars appears in this area and is going to run you all over if nothing is done.
Well, I only have 2 stamina left. But cars are made of metal.
They sure are.
I'm gonna reverse polarity the cars back into the road and cause the biggest, worst pileup.
Are they coming from the left portal, the right portal, or is it one on each from each side?
They're coming from the right. They're coming from the right.
Alright, just figured it should be clarified first on who's targeted, etc., etc. Well, you want to try your dodge back,
Go ahead.
I don't know if a 6 does anything.
A 6 is gonna slow them down to make it easier for others to dodge.
Alright, cool.
Poco?
You gonna dodge, Poco?
Apparently I'm limited. I can only save myself, unfortunately.
Go ahead and at least try and save yourself, yeah.
Yep. E. And if I'm still getting whomped, I'm gonna roll to absorb some of it with my dress because that's a melee attack.
Yeah, you will. You'll dodge it. Fine.
So how much is the card doing?
I'm gonna say 5 damage to everybody in this area.
All right.
And it's like a storm of continuous cars, but like still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Donovan is going to. Just assuming, in case Moxie, because I assumed that the outclass was a free action to activate. Donovan is going to use a. Let me show you how to take a hit to have it for himself. Yep. So he takes this much instead, and that's all for me at least.
Gotcha. So you're having the damage it was
on myself, yes.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you can have it down to 2.
Let me show you how to take a hit explicitly rounds up, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotcha.
I'm just taking 3, but I'm knocked out. I assume I just get knocked over here. So I'm not constantly getting run over by cars.
Yes. Yeah. That would be a little bit silly otherwise. Magnolia, you can dodge out of this area with your dodge, by the way. Cynthia, what are you doing?
If I may. Cynthia, after that showing, is quiet for a second because the expression that Moxie...
Yeah, go on.
The expression Moxie had on what she said, it struck too much of a chord with her. Because she also knows the best side of someone who everyone else sees as nothing but evil. And at least for a moment, she can't bear to raise the blade against someone like her. I'll take whatever damage you give me.
It's 5.
Yep, 5. Alright. Everybody, then as you and Donovan take that damage, you are knocked aside. It would be, you wouldn't stay there.
Right.
Amber, you can reveal them now. Go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, reveal them. Oh, cards.
Yeah, she's taking care of it. Thank you, Amber. Yeah. So that is that.
I assumed that Donovan was just standing there having the cars crash into him, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, and also, this sandbag is now body armor. She's gonna just make a rudimentary just cushioning around herself as a shield with her second announcement. I'm gonna say that costs 2. Biggest in the world. And now it is Donovan's turn. Jasper says to everybody, "Don't give up, guys. She's on her last legs.
We got this."
In which case, what I'm gonna do is try to first and foremost. There we go. All right. So
Yep, that works just fine.
You know what?
Yeah, it's okay, Amber. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to try a technique I haven't had a chance to use yet. I'm going to use Storm of Swords. So
God, let's see just how horrifying it is on Donovan.
let's see. So I'm going to have the main sword be. Let me double check because currently I have it's nothing up and my passive. I think in this case I'm going to go with Atlas is the main one for the sake of it. Here's the ability and here's the roll. I mean, Hades is the main one, is what I meant to say. So that's a 14. As he unleashes a storm of swords. So freaking druid thing. So the damage of this would be at base. It is. It would be 8 plus 5, so 13 plus 15. Okay, yeah, so it would be a base 17 plus theoretically more from Atlas and Achilles a bit, and then she takes the +1 from all physical damages that people would inflict upon her.
Gotcha.
The Draconic Necrofire from Hades, and she is grounded as I spend 2 stamina and have her dragged to the ground with Atlas.
Oh, jeez. Alright, that's a lot of, I presume a lot of damage, yes?
Yeah, it's 17 plus theoretically some more, effectively.
I see. Gotcha. Well, she is going to try to dance aside. No, it just doesn't work. Yep, she's gonna be taking that much, I'd say. Oh, God.
Yep. Then she takes
God.
a tick from Achilles, basically making any physical attacks that she takes +1 more damage, and then she also has the Black Flame status.
Yep.
And for the remainder of the round, she is grounded, so she can't fly or any do weird shit like that.
No, my 40-foot vertical leap! Alright.
Oh, her ultimate jump.
You can't just... Alexandria is out, yes?
Yup.
Alright. Then it's her again.
In which case she takes 3 damage from Hades' flame.
Yep. Gotcha. And she also takes cost for the outclass. She's looking very bad. Alright. Wow.
She can roll to try to resist it, but it probably won't go away in the first one anyways, yeah.
Well, if traffic reporting isn't your thing, she's gonna run over here and try to create another portal. This one placed here.
I will say, I'm pretty sure it does also lower her movement. Let me double check. Yeah, it's lowered her movement to half rounded down.
She'll just go here then.
Yep.
Then how about this? A portal straight to the depths of the cosmos. And yeah, the vacuum of space appears between these two portals.
Oh, come on, you gave them
not
cars,
again.
but I get hit with space?
Donovan
Not
doesn't
again.
say anything because he's in space, and there is no way for him to speak.
How am I gonna breathe up there, you know?
Yeah.
It'll be
Unless,
like going to the
something
moon.
is
Don't
done.
worry, you've done it before.
Unless something is done, you'll be stuck here and take some damage for a bit.
Oh, well, you think I have any time to protect myself? Well,
Oh, dude,
actually,
I don't know.
Well, hold on.
Actually.
Oh, you got something?
It would need to be a twisting of contention, so not really.
Yeah, so, right, because I realize now, right, our big table dual tech, that was one full round that passed, right?
Yes, essentially.
Which means I would have access to my Caw Shadow anytime, so I'll try and push myself out of the way. And, in fact, I think this is a perfect time to show this off. I'm gonna go for, like, what I've done with Magnolia in the past and try and, you know, springboard up into the air, right? To get, you know, in that way to get myself out of this. So let's roll for it. Maybe?
Yeah. I'd say that'd get you out of the area, at least mostly scot-free.
That's fine. So long as I'm not stuck in it, that's, I guess, more so what I
Yeah,
care
yeah.
about.
You wouldn't be stuck in it. I'm gonna say you take 2 cold damage, I
Yep.
suppose. But yeah.
And what's really funny, right, is as Silas gets flung into the air, let's say, I don't know, like this away, a little bit above the vacuum, right? Suddenly, you may remember when I crit to, you know, do the funny table thing, right? As he's in midair again, just sort of instinctually, here's the upgrade that's funny because I never finished its text, but then I wasn't sure if it was funny or left unfinished or not. as while he's in midair.
He flies now?
He flies now. While he's in midair, suddenly two like bird-like or angel-like, pick your flavor, right? Like wings sprout out of his back as he tumbles in midair. Wings?
Silas? Jasper says.
I fly now?
I take 2
You
damage.
fly now?
Or
Yes,
how
you
much
do,
was it?
Donovan.
Okay, I was just making sure. Yep. Theoretically, I could try to use. Let me show you how to take a hit to go up and beat the shit out of her, but I feel like I should save that until before my turn. Oh no.
Gotcha. Silas, you're flying in the air on these wings, right?
Yeah.
Moxie is staring up at you from below. Her eyes are sparkling. Beautiful. Majestic. However, you are now a flying type. She snaps her fingers and a bolt of lightning goes up.
What does that mean?
You're gonna be taking 7 damage from a bolt of lightning.
Yeah.
Do you want to take that, buddy, or do you want me to take it for you?
I mean, I'll take it if I have to. I won't say no to you protecting me, but I'm not, like, in dire straits. I'm just at 9 stamina after that.
I think, considering you're the X-cost maniac, I'll use. Let me show you how to take a hit for you.
Alright.
So that's a 22. So I will take that damage, and you are fine.
Yowza.
And with a 22, would it could be a 22 effect that I don't have to pay the extra stamina to take the half effect from this attack, or would you just like spend the 1?
Spend the 1.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. In which case,
Yeah.
I will then spend 1 additional and take a movement, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
Alright. Go for
Let
it.
me double check. It's yeah, make a follow-up basic attack. They're within movement and range. But since he's showing them to how to take a hit, that only deals half round up.
You lousy DBA contestants just don't go down, do you?
Apparently not.
Went down last round.
And keep in mind, because of the Alice effect, using her legs, rolls with that have a decent penalty to them. For which, when she tries to fucking flip her way out of this, you know, just for the sake of it. So, second. No. Yes. Alright, so. And there's a +5 to this roll, so it is a 17. So it would be doing 6, 10, 20. So it would be doing 10 damage. And I'm going to spin the roll buff, so it is a 12. To add in another 2 damage, so it's doing 12 to her.
Oh boy, okay. She's... Hold on, give me a sec. Can she even do this? Yeah, she did get hit, so she can't do that again. Newsflash, you have a bad stomach ache. I don't think that's gonna negate the whole attack, but it might
be dealing to me.
throw you off your game a bit. I'm gonna say 3.
Alright, would send him to negative, but he's going to use his good old secret passive. Give me a second.
Yep.
Because roll 20 was like, let me not have your sheet work, so give me a second. I have to reopen it. So
It's not. Yeah.
I am conscious until the end of my next turn, and I've specifically not used this for the earlier parts of the session, just in case.
Yep.
So, in which case, I assume she does reduce the damage of the attack, but you know, it's a one small thing. Is the problem is that I just used a good old attack with my hand-to-hand death bat. So I think, you know, it might be also halved, but you know what? I feel like showing her how the fuck to get the shit beat out of her. I think it's a fun thing, you know, just personally speaking.
You're gonna destroy me? Come on, do it then. Show me how strong you are.
So there's a +5 to this because of the Achilles heel, another +3, and a natural +1. So that is a 16 plus 2, so 18 plus 3, so 21 plus the 5, so 26. I'm going to just reduce it back to a 16, so that's another 10 damage. But this from that. Let me double check the map on the attack itself. So it'll be 10, 24, 28. Okay, so that's going to be doing 14 damage.
Gotcha.
And then a funny thing is, I rolled high on that. So you know what? I'll just so let me just double check now how much damage she takes on this one. Hooray!
Hooray! Fun.
So this one would be doing, yeah. So, okay, yeah, this would be doing another 14, effectively.
Oh God! All right.
Yep.
Well, it actually did go back to her turn this time, so she can at least try to dodge that second one. No. God damn it, Moxie. Well, wait. It has advantage. Okay, I'm gonna say she dodges the second one, but you still fucked her up.
Alright.
Alright.
Donovan is panting very heavily.
Yeah. That's fair. Magnolia.
Alright, I used up the anytimes, guys. Get her.
Yep. there's like a Windows screensaver in front of you as these cars race past this like starscape.
Yeah. Considering she looks... There's no fucking way she can reach... Dog.
No.
She's across
It's fine,
space
just-
and cars.
It's fine, just fucking hijack one of the cars as it's going past, you know?
Yeah, dude. That easy.
You know, just do it, come on.
Dog.
We're in finale territory. If you want to bullshit something, you feel free.
Alright. I'm gonna look at everyone else. Oh god, you want... Fuck this. I'm just gonna use my...
You could also potentially hold an action to dual tech with someone, something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. At the very least, anytime action, I'm going to boost my movement clothes, because I need to move faster. I just want more movement. Thank you, Magnolia.
Alright. Yeah, you patch up your outfit to be even sleeker and slimmer, so you have plus 5 additional movement on top of the plus 3 you already had.
Ah. Wait. Is that enough? Hold on. I don't think it's enough, but it's gonna get me close.
You could get close, I'm sure.
Oh, just enough.
Just
No,
enough.
no. Shoot, I'm two away. Because it's 8 plus my 5 is 13.
You can get close enough to do something, Poco. I'm not gonna cut you
Alright.
out of it.
Thank you. Yeah, she's basically... Now, because we're in finale territory, and at this point, we need every gosh darn body we can get. I'm gonna try to bullshit something. She's basically, as Magnolia is speeding over, she's gonna take a look at her dagger that she's been trying to work with, this weird bone-like thing that she's been trying to get better at. She's like, alright, if this thing's supposed to grow, I guess what we probably need right now is a little bit of healing. So she's gonna try to stab with her basic attack, but she wants to try to make it like a syringe, so the healing stays inside of it and she can transfer it to someone else.
Yep.
So I'm basically just trying to force my epithet into it to be like that. Let's see how it works. That's a decent. That's a roll.
Yep, that's a roll. That'll hit just fine. Although, she is going to try to dodge again. Yep. She once again dances to the side, twirling and spinning, but this time with a very determined look on her face. She'll be here, so you can still follow up.
No, what I was gonna try to do is, at this point, in just anger more than anything, she's gonna stitch herself and Moxie together.
Oh god, alright. She will try again, but this time she doesn't have advantage. Oh, no!
No, you're going straight back into my dagger.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you pull both of you together and stab into her for more damage. Ah!
Well, how much? Because I get half of that as healing.
4 damage, so you're gonna get 2 as healing.
Cool. And if I can, because syringes are needles, I'd like to hold that healing in it, so that way maybe I can, I don't know, stab someone else and heal them, like Xandria maybe on my next turn.
Just in case. All
Just
right,
in
sure.
case.
All right.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Now, I'm sure, Penny, I want to contribute to everyone. Now, I have spent 2. I spent 2 points, because...
The damage that Moxie took include the Atlas plus 1 damage bonus on her, currently.
Yep, I included that.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Nope, it's all good.
Wasn't sure. Well, that's still 2 instances. Blood drink. How many is my max? 8? Cool. I'm gonna dump 6 of the 7 points I have into this, to get back 18 health.
Sounds good to me, friend.
So I'm at 1, and we're tied together.
This is a little close for comfort, not gonna lie, especially when you have this many needles on your person.
That's the point. That's the end of me.
That was creepy the way you just laughed. See, when I laughed, it was like ha 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 ha. You know, not near. It's more triumphant instead of. So Silas, on you and Cynthia's turn, Jasper calls out. Silas,
as he's like. The best way I can describe it, it's like almost Baby Bird. He's maintaining flight, but the flaps are slightly uneven, and he's kicking his legs in the air like he's a cartoon character trying to stay afloat.
Penny, Scarlet, and Amber will know what I mean when it's like the Otis from Owlboy like animation of falling in the space level, you know. But she calls out, Silas, just like always. Let's do this together.
Right, yeah.
She's gonna follow up on what you two are doing.
All right, come on, Cynthia. You good to go?
She still is just clutching her knife. I don't think that I can fight someone who's seen the best side of the worst people and knows they're more than just what people see them as. But hey, you're Epithet's wingman, right?
Yep, that's the one that explains the, motions to wings.
Yeah. Kinda sucks, Always being the second, the sidekick. Helped me a lot. How about you take the spotlight this time, kid? I'm gonna try and make a clone of him.
It works.
No, I get it. You're making a clone of me.
It works.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And I mean, as we all know, Cynthia Vanderbilt, her clones are top notch. Man, they're better than the real deal even. Greatest things of all time.
I'm gonna bonus action hype him up. Yeah?
I like to think, as you're saying this, the other side starts to say it in unison.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. He's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use hype him up to boost this one's effectiveness, because, it's, boosting Cynthia's summons. So, bonus action. Keep him coming, Silas.
With a concerning amount of not understanding how she sounds, she takes a step back. Get her ass.
Right.
She has another genuine smile on her face.
How much stamina for bonus action hype him?
I'm gonna say 1.
Alright, and with that...
Okay, well, in that case, let's get this going. Right, I'm like a bird or something. Dive bomb attack!
I get it, you're like a bird!
as he screams.
Why don't you show off what you can do, Silas?
Yeah, he screams that out, dashing forward in conjunction with his clone, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps, right? As the two of us are going, I mean, we know Cynthia's aesthetic, 3. So I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps to create another shadowy duplicate of myself, right? As the 3 of us all dive bomb in on Moxie, holding the baseball bats out, and so, whether the attack is we all connect with our baseball bats and hit her with those, or all 3 of us tumble and smash into her and deal damage that way, that's up to interpretation. But no matter what happens, you know, let's go with that. So making one more shadowy duplicate, and you know, thank you for rolling well, Silas.
Yup. That's gonna be a 3 cost. However, one more shadowy duplicate does in fact appear, and all 3 of you fly forward with your bats. Jasper sprinting alongside, if allowed.
Yeah, of course.
And Magnolia, I assume, right, correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine Magnolia at this point would, like, pull the string that's tying them both such that, like, you know, it sends Moxie spinning away while Magnolia herself is free, correct?
Presumably. Assumedly straight into the group.
Oh, yeah. The 3 of them crash into her, Jasper along with, and they do, for a moment, tumble along, kind of in a haphazard pile. But when they reach about here to the edge of the arena, Moxie goes flying off of it. Ah! And then finally, the main Silas in particular lands a single slam with his bat. And she flies into the bleachers. Oh!
And it's out of the park. Yep, that's the saying. High five, guys, as all 3 of them high five each other.
Breaking announcement. My bones.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
My bones.
There's a long moment of silence as everybody just takes in what the hell they just saw. They saw an enormous and ridiculous fight between Fight City and DBA together. And it was incredible. They all finally, all at once, stand up and begin cheering and applauding your victory. Good work, everybody.
Oh, yep, that was us. We all perfect. We won.
Okay. I'll admit this was all pretty cool.
Did we do it?
Yeah, we got it. I mean, she's out of the ring. She hit the floor, so.
Donovan just turns to the crowd. Is there like an announcer for when she's actually fighting so we can get a confirmation on that, or like?
Where's her co-host? Hold on.
Duncan goes up to the mic.
Hello. Team Neo Metal Cons. Is that really their name? They win.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah. Magnolia runs over and stabs her knife into Alexandria, feeding stamina into her.
Alright, friends. Let me get some rewards before we end this thing off, shall we?
Oh, good, you're awake. And okay, good.
It occurred to me I could have actually just made it so my horse took that.
Aw, pep, another time.
Don't patronize me. You know, if I take that 8 stamina, because I was knocked out, I'll probably be at 30 again. So...
Well,
I'm gonna...
Yeah, sorry?
Go ahead, no.
I was just gonna say, well, first off, of course, Synchro Mundi horseshit, me and Cynthia get 1 automatically, but I'll do my usual... do we get any more than 1?
You get 2 more.
Yo, it's 3.
2 more than 1? How much is that?
That means we're at 6 companionship.
Neat.
Yeah.
Hope that was fun, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to be splitting that prof up. Is the thing.
You know, let's take some optimal strats right here. You know, like.
No.
I'm gonna go for 3 into Epithet to give me a nice round even 80, and then 1 in the flip. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I got to 19 prof. or 46 stamina.
I'm gonna go for stamina, because I don't have any more upgrades.
That's all valid. Yeah, I can pick Profit. I'll go up to 46. How much am I healing? No.
All the way.
Okay, cool.
Another 1 to everybody.
Yep, another one to
Yay.
everybody.
Which means that me and Cynthia are actually at 7.
Yay.
Me and Jasper are at
That's not
11.
divisible by 3! Take it away! Take it away! Get it out! Get it out!
Yay.
Yay.
Yeet.
Yeah, that puts me and Cynthia at 8, almost divisible by 3.
Me and Cynthia are at 3.
Damn, why didn't she have a passive where, like, the first thing you get with companionship with her is at 3 instead? God damn it.
She was made
come on.
before that.
I mean,
Shit!
who knows? Maybe
Fuck.
her mystery prof line will give her something like that.
That's-
Lol.
The shadows of friendship or something. Oh, who knows?
Oh god, you wish.
I kill the idea of you being my enemy.
Hey, hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
You get an upgrade.
Yeah.
At 78.
Yeah.
Let me format it for this fucking program. We'll fit quick, because it's not... It doesn't look good otherwise. Alright. You can upgrade to to sticky sword in it. My sword is stuck, but I endure.
When Donovan sticks his sword into something with his ability, he may make. Oh my god! Okay.
Plus 2 to the roll.
Plus 2 to the roll. Yeah, yeah. This not only applies some effects based on the object it's stuck in, as usual. Also, problem is, Achilles is not one of the swords that is really good for doing that. I'm gonna break Achilles. Let's see. Devon may, after making the attack, pay 2 damage and recover through Atlas and fight. Oh, that's fun. I can cannon things off with the sword immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Applies knockback equal to half damage dealt. Yeah. Maximum home run.
Yeah.
Applies Hades' draconic nether flame to the attack before burning the object to a crisp. It's a weaker version of it that starts. Yeah. Every third time this is used in the same session, himself and inflicted. Alright. There are no other studs than his usual 3. Alright. Sounds interesting.
Right.
What a weird fucking upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. At third. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say at 32, Silas gets an essay of an ability. So let's.
Oh
post it.
god.
So here's the first part of it. Assist you. It's a fighting game assist. Haha. We're a team, remember? Tag me and I'll come in with the assist. Silas's body is enveloped in a purple light for a split second before he instantly teleports to a space adjacent to his partner. Upon arrival, Silas instantly performs one of 3 set actions. What are those 3 set actions? Well, I'm glad that you asked. Here's the fucking... It's either, I do the Crash Bandicoot Tasmanian Devil Spin like I've been doing repeatedly here, dealing 2 to 3 damage and granting my partner an additional main action to combo off of it specifically, which, variable scaling. If used defensively, it can only be a basic attack. There's Home Run, which is, one by battlefield wide, one by battlefield long projectile that has the main action follow-up thing. Or there's the, you have a red stat or other mechanic that can be filled, I'm gonna use this to fill it more for you. So I don't need to use In Your Footsteps to drill fucking needles into my brain anymore. I can just give Magnolia pain points with this. So there's that.
Aw, but it's so much fun.
Yeah. And then there's a bunch of other stipulations for it, such as, hey, at the start of combat, I have to choose one of these 3. I can only use that one for this combat. It's recharge 2. It's once per round in case it matters for some reason. There's a bunch of other things. Point is, it's a fighting game assist. There's a lot of rules that specify how.
Yay! Cynthia's a
17.
Yeah, she gets a new ability.
It's been happening a lot.
Which would have been very fun for this that I feel. You get Abject Fear. A distinct black bubble fog emanates from Cynthia's hands and arms, spreading out across the arena, completely obscuring the ground. Why did I put completely? Completely obscuring the ground and making the arena area become more spooky in a literal sense. Once the fog is set up, she can spend more stamina and use a bonus action to create a figure, object, who can change the arena aesthetic for the duration of her own turn, based on a fear of anyone she has ever met, and do with that as she wishes. As a side effect, anything at or below Cynthia's knees is completely obscured from everyone except Cynthia. While this fog exists, Cynthia passively gains 2 recompenses at the start of her turns, upkeep 3, once per combat.
I like that. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You can get rid of the second completely. Or the first completely, whichever one floats your boat.
I think that both of them really bring something to the ability myself.
Oh yeah, you know what, that's bad. Add a third one in.
Alright. Is that all the upgrade stuff dealt with?
I think so.
Then, if you're all okay with it, we have some epilogue scene to do.
Yeah.
And what that scene is will become clear right now. At this
Breaking
point,
news!
Everybody is celebrating, you know, everybody's going crazy. You guys are just sitting in the arena catching your breath. And at that point, you all hear the door to the arena on the northern side opening up again. And you see some people walking in. Let me play this. That's a little too menacing for this, actually. Let me
Hey, tone down the menace.
let's do this one, actually.
There we go, thanks.
Yeah. You see some people walk in.
Hey.
Blake.
Hey.
Blake comes in, kind of smiling. He's clapping his hands a few times. Now, I've seen a lot of fights here in my time, but that one, top 10 at least. That was crazy.
Oh,
Good work.
yeah!
He steps up. Now, hate to come in and spoil the celebrations and be the bearer of bad news, but, well, he kind of, like, puts his hands in his pockets and looks down a bit, like, kind of with the expression of, he's still smiling, but it seems like somewhat pained in a way. I got some orders from the top. From now on, Monarchy Tower's got some new rules.
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let me show those off. And up on the big display screen for everybody, some rules up here. Give me a second. Grab those. This is what you see.
Once a team of more than one challenger climbs beyond floor 20, they may not advance more than 5 floors with the same team. The team must remove or change at least half of its members, rounding down in order to be considered a different team.
All right, now that one I can call you out. That's up, dude.
If 2 or more team members subjected to the previous rule remain on the same team, and then are then subjected to the previous rule once again, one of those team members must be changed or removed.
So basically, that's why I was saying we should name this party the fucking DBA party, because they're making it a thing of our group has to be switched out with different people now.
Well, we didn't know that.
I figured some shit like this would happen.
When these rules, there's some silence as everybody takes a second to, like, soak this in. But everybody, after a minute, just starts booing. They hate this. That's very obviously just to stop you guys from climbing as fast as you have been. And everybody is just booing like, fuck this, fuck you, Blake, boo! Just like in a huge chorus. And he just sort of stands there. Just expression unchanging. Again, sorry about that, but if you're gonna want to keep climbing, looks like from now on you're gonna have to switch things up now and then with your team.
Aw, man.
Alright, so what happens if we switch back in? that a thing?
Oh, you can
I don't
switch
think so.
back in. That's fine. It's just, you know, you've gotta essentially climb. You've gotta go down to some lower floors and climb up with a new team to get back to where you were, if that makes sense.
Oh, actually, hey, Jasper.
Yeah.
We gotta get we gotta bring the other guys in here. Get Joe, Zoe, Cog. Get the whole
Right.
team.
Yeah, that's what
know,
they said
actually-
earlier. So all of those other guys have to fucking break through the first 25 floors. Oh my fucking
Jasper.
god, that's so annoying.
Jasper puts a finger to her chin. If you think about it, it makes sense. DBA has so many members that they want to make sure that they can't just all power through it and brute force it so quickly.
Now
That's so stupid.
that's fine and all that. I just, considering DBA has as many strong people and the amount of speed that we've got through the first 25 floors, he just looks of like, I know you didn't make this. You don't have to. I'm not pointing this at you. I'm just asking you because you're not the one that's hiding the shadows back there, or whatever the fuck, or the guy that made this rule.
Yeah, Laster, why
So,
you back there, man? He looks back. This dude is very much leaning up against the wall, the lights barely illuminating him, a red eye gleaming from the darkness, staring at you all.
Oh, good. He's edgy.
No, you don't. Oh Christ! Cynthia walks off stage.
Okay. To finish the sentence I was going for.
Yeah, sorry. Go on.
So, sure, fine. I'll fucking climb the tower. I get fucking whatever. Is anyone down below us gonna be fine with that? Considering that they're gonna have to continually get their asses kicked by an entire new fucking wave of people taking the tower. I don't. Considering we mentioned the wolf thing, I feel like a third of the people at the lower levels are just gonna fucking quit or something. I cannot imagine that this is healthy for the ecosystem of this place.
Hey, I don't know, man. Like you said, I don't make the rules.
Again, I know.
It's definitely going to be a pretty big change, but
Just
we'll see what
making
happens.
sure if it had been thought about or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. He stops, kind of catching himself. Not too sure what the motive behind this is, to be honest, but yeah, everybody is still kind of booing and grumping a bit, knowing that, this kind of means that you guys' winning streak will have to be put on pause, at least.
Well, hold on. Actually, hold on. Cynthia.
She turns around. Yeah, sorry. What's up?
No, come here. Come on. This is important.
What's up? She dashes over.
As he looks
She's
at everybody. So, what I'm hearing is, right, that we're breaking this tower so bad. We're doing this so efficiently, so well. They had to change the whole rules just for us. I don't think there's a better message than that.
That is fair. I guess you're right. Plus, maybe that means those other groups will, well, hopefully they'll be able to make it this far, too.
Yeah, just unrelated, Rich. I was thinking, Big Barry's team gets all the most fucked up by this one, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Poor Big Frederick, dude.
Big fucking Frederick is... Big Frederick is big fucked, to be honest.
Bro, vote of hands. Let's recruit Big Frederick into our cause. Let's let him come up with us.
Yeah.
He eats people's kneecaps!
This isn't
a
Silas
snack.
saying it. This is Soleil.
And he could eat the Fight King's kneecaps, Penny. Come on.
True.
I'm sure he must have mechanics for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of you know someone by the name of X? Because, look at them. Just their vibe.
X is a letter.
I don't-
That's an etchy name.
I saw the thing. If that's what you're talking about,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Edgy, but I don't know about that.
He just kind of does this sometimes. Sorry.
No,
Anyhow.
it's an entire ass fucking thing. Whatever.
I hate
New rules. Cool.
Left.
Fuck.
Nice.
It's just such a fucking dick move.
Yeah, I know. But, listen, really great meeting you guys. You had a great run. And I'm looking forward to seeing you and other DBA members back here soon, alright?
Hell yeah.
So if everything's cool,
Bet your ass you will.
I'll leave you guys to it. Celebrate your victory.
Right,
All
right.
Jasper, do you want to like give a text to any of the other people to see what their status is? Then just as we have to fucking.
Yeah, I'll try to organize some stuff. If we do it right, then maybe they won't have to face each other too often. She takes out her phone, and Blake and Edgy Boy will head out if nobody objects.
Cynthia assumes she's not getting an answer.
No, he was giving you the cold shoulder. That guy.
Yeah.
That's his outclass.
Let's
Alexander's
leave
gonna go
the
check on Mox.
shadowy scaredy cat who's brooding, and let's go get some food. Honestly, fuck this place.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if that didn't happen, I mean, a break probably would be a good idea, right?
Wait, do we have to walk down all the flights of stairs?
Yes.
Not if I have anything to say. No, that's fine.
There's a handicap ramp.
He just
Maybe we can
points
slide.
to Cynthia. We have literally been using portals all throughout this city. What?
Yeah, that's
Listen, it's all fine.
No.
You guys,
Sorry.
you guys shouldered an emotional burden, so I can shoulder an epithetical burden. In fact, here's an idea. You guys don't get a choice. You do get to relax. Snap, she says as the portal opens beneath them.
Just because you're sending me away doesn't mean I have to relax. He says as he's fucking brought into wherever the place is.
Fair enough. See you later, bitch. Wee.
Yeah.
Is she leaving or?
She's making us leave at least.
Yeah, she's portaling us to the bottom.
Oh, I see.
It
So
doesn't. It's you guys can remain as long as you
Yeah,
want. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, liked your whole thing, Moxie. Before we get dropped into the portal, let's see ya.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you're being portaled down, I mean, hold on, give me a second. This is important. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me.
I guess this gives me a chance to buy updated shirts. He says as he falls.
We made it to floor 25 of Monarchy Tower before being legislated out of it.
I mean, genuinely special thanks to Amber for helping me come up with that idea, because we wanted the design to be like we wanted it to be like, yeah, it's a piss off, but it also kind of sounds fun, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, no, out of universe it sounds fun. In universe, Alexander pissed.
All right, so Cynthia, you portal everybody back down to the bottom of the tower.
So okay, now I'm just wondering, like, as they're getting ready to,
Hey,
like,
Cynthia wasn't a part of that. Shut up.
like, it's adding new members onto the existing team. What stops us from making just a team of like 30 people, and then I really don't understand. This is such
That'd be the
position.
the 4 admins can restrict team sizes if they want, so they can just say that.
Right.
It's only 5, which is usually the average.
I understand that, like, on each floor, but that doesn't stop the team from having it, quote unquote. And then theoretically, that means that cutting people is just a lot easier. It's a very weird, frustrating legality loophole.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole stupid thing, right? I mean, it's like, oh, well, if you're strong enough, then you can do anything, right? But then they do this stuff, and it's just, like, annoying, you know? But, well, and Scarlet, yeah, again, I've been trying to say, but, talking is happening, which is fine.
Yeah.
But, when you portal down, right behind you, hey, you can't just leave, you can't just beat me up and then leave without even saying goodbye. She pouts.
Well, I wasn't intending to. That was not against. That was against my will. I was gonna say.
Where the fuck did Moxie get? Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stop yelling at me.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Not my intention.
Thanks for the fight. I was gonna fucking invite you to lunch, but I don't know what's going on now.
Well, I am a little grumpy that you all managed to beat me. Even though I really tried my hardest, but her lip quivers a bit. But still, wow. wow, you guys are so strong and so cool, and you worked together so fantastically.
I have no idea how the fuck I didn't realize it when he comes back in with the shirts. They literally, the 25 floor ones literally have your face on them. Damn it!
I gotta be honest.
Honestly, I don't know if we would have won or not had we not done the big table thing. Like, kind of looks around. Sorry about pulling everyone aside to like talk about that. Like, that's my first time really thinking of a strategy.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not just your strength. It's the way you all worked together and collaborated. It was just makes it fabulous, you know?
I'm just
Don't
pissed
remind me,
off
I'm not
they
used to
fucking
that.
changed that shit. They changed the rules just to spite us.
Yeah, I was like kind of going in and out of consciousness for that, but that is going to make announcing things a little bit different, but hopefully more exciting. Still, it sucks that your winning streak had to be brought to an end just like that. That Blake, he's no fun.
I mean, again, it's not his fault. He didn't.
I mean, yeah, it's probably actually Allison that made that rule.
Plus.
Side though, considering we do need to now switch out the teams. Now that this is the case, like I said it was going to be, when we contact the other guys, we're going to either just a DBA name or something else. But as a group of more than just a fucking handful of people, we need to come up with an actually good team name, by the way.
This team name was good.
It was decent for our group in specific due to the specific circumstances of us reaching this tower, but not for a greater collective.
Fine, sure.
Does that mean, she sniffs, that this is the end of the Neo-Metal cons?
No, I mean, that's the thing, right? You're saying our win streak's over, but I mean... the win streak ain't over until we lose, and we haven't lost. We've just been, like, you know, like, kicked out of the building a little bit. So, you know, technically it's still going, and I mean, like...
Donovan has a realization. He thinks, the reason that these additional rules were added, is that because of me?
Also, hold on, wait. We never brought out the gorilla!
Of course
Yeah, I didn't want it to be.
Beat up and send it to space?
That's a point. We actually signed up the gorilla. We're a team 7.
That means you would need to change up 4 of your team
Even more
members
people
to
now.
The
win.
gorilla.
The gorilla being one of them, I suppose. So,
But can we unsign up the gorilla and go back up 25 floors? God, that'll be such a pain in the ass, though.
well, it's not that you have to climb it all again. It's that you need to get a different team, which, if they aren't as high ranked, will mean you need to climb it all again.
We can go back up to 25 whenever. It's the other people that need to grind to that point, specifically.
But I'll tell you this, at least. I'm definitely going to be trying to catch more DBA in the future. It was super exciting, and I feel very inspired.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Well,
Sorry about shooting you all in the face a bunch. Nothing personal. It was just, you know, my solemn duty as the floor administrator.
Sorry for punching the shit out of you then, I guess.
That did hurt, but I've decided I have decided to let it flow through me like a river. She like shakes her body and then flinches a bit because it still hurts.
I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I don't know.
Cleanse
I
my
was just assuming
chakras.
you're... Oh, I can help with that. Goes over, stabs.
Oh wait, actually that was in a nice spot.
Yes, I do a little bit of acupuncture.
Can you please stop stabbing people out of nowhere?
Turns, just like an owl turns head. I don't think I'm physically able to do that. But kind of does soften her face from the look. I don't have just a generic smile that isn't demonic, so excuse the tongue.
So
I will, at the very least, try to be a little bit better with people. I did actually enjoy the last part of us while working together, and I did mean well of trying to get you up at the end. Even though, kind of turns, Silas here was able to become the star at the end.
I guess. I mean, that is,
I'll
you know,
have
what
to-
she said, so.
Check what actually happened afterwards. My bones hurt.
Oh yeah, no.
Me
I
too. You guys said you were,
totally-
Oh, yeah?
I think I transferred like most of everyone's blood, like a bunch of people's blood into myself to stay conscious. I don't think that's gonna work for long.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
No, it's not. That's why I'm trying to be a vampire. They're better at that.
Well,
She
anyhow,
sighs again.
you guys said you were going out to lunch?
Yeah.
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 Cool,
Yep.
where are we eating?
Where
got any
are we going?
You got any
You guys
recommendations?
want more
I
pizza?
don't know
Ooh.
about eating, but I'm gonna go back to the bar to grab another fucking drink, I guess.
I know some great places. Way better than that place he just said. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I mean, considering that's being our home base of operations, we gotta fucking wait for
Delicious.
people.
You have a
coming in.
home base? That's really cool.
At least within Fight City, it is, I guess.
Jasper looks back. You coming along, Cynthia?
She is quiet for a minute. A long minute. She opens her mouth to say something several times, but be it because it's caught in her throat or otherwise, doesn't. Before, after a bit, she looks to Jasper. At this point, they're out of the tower, but she asks with no expectation. Do you want me to?
Of course. We're teammates.
As a flourish to it, Donovan reaches into his wallet and pulls out a $10 bill. I mean, yeah, we need a table to sit at it, don't we?
I
Chuckles to
hate
himself on it.
I hate the energy of walk into a restaurant. One table, please. Okay, for how many? One table, please.
She looks at the $10.
You know what? Give me a second. We'll go on to the
Donovan,
There we go.
Donovan, she's looking at this $10 like a child who just earned their first $10. You get the feeling that she at no point, no other point, has actually made her own money. And now I gotta come along, because now I owe you all a table. Son of a bitch.
Door open, Moxie says, swooshing her hand, and it actually does open according to the swoosh of her hand.
Oh, wow. How many times have you practiced that?
You could just do that? Fuck.
I assume it's because
mean,
she's a floor admin.
I can kinda do whatever I want.
Oh, that too. I forgot about the reality.
No, that was just me telling the door to open. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it.
Right.
And with that, friends, unless there's any last minute things anybody wants to say or do.
I have
That will-
one last minute little gag
Oh yeah, what's up?
of
Amber?
once you all have vacated the tower and it's been a couple minutes, someone comes running, panting out the door, virtually out of breath. Have you seen Miss Moxie anywhere?
He points out the door without looking up.
God fucking damn it!
Excellent.
Yeah.
With that, right of succession has come to an end. And I'm gonna leave you
We've
guys
succeeded! We've successioned!
here. I have drawn too much for this session to the point where I can't be asked to fucking show all the icons I've drawn. If people want to see them, I'll put them in live chat later. But Amber has drawn some things that I definitely want shown off because they're really cool.
Yeah. Let me get these two icons out here. I'll make them a little bit bigger since they're the only ones.
Yeah.
See, as an
Wait.
aside, just while we're
Wait.
on doing this,
Yeah.
when Moxie and Blake were first shown in the session, I assumed what the thing was going to be is that Blake shows up earlier than he should in the tower, or whatever. And because Moxie is the hype man, she was going to be a battle buffer on him. I did not realize no, she's going to be her own fight. I see.
That is fun. Now I will say, right, I did have Blake's kit ready in case you wanted to fight him at the very end, but that didn't seem like the vibe.
No.
I mean,
And plus, that would have necessitated another part, to be honest. So, no secret boss today, but that's fine. So, I want to say a huge, gigantic thank you to all of my players for making this session as good as it was. Because frankly, it was a great session that me and Amber made, but you guys made it a really, really fun one to GM and hopefully to watch and play as well, because you guys were hilarious and amazing. The character dynamics were all 10 out of 10. I had a great time. I honestly just had fun watching you guys go. So thank you very much for being you. Being amazing. Huge, almost equivalently huge thank you to Amber for making all of this possible. She did a ton of work on this to help make it possible. As I said, we were really crunching to get this done on time for last week, and I am a little bit sad that, that sort of middle part is what it is, but at the same time, it's whatever. I think it essentially, because we cut it off short, it made this part all the more short and fun, hopefully. So,
I mean, you say short, it has still been almost 7 hours, so,
Yeah, no, that's the thing, yeah. Like, it would have been really long if it was together, so. But again, the point being, Amber really worked her ass off alongside me, and me constantly asking her to do things, so thank you. I really appreciate it. And again, would not have been as good without her help, so please express thanks and give some applause to her, because seriously, she deserves it. All right.
You can't see it, but I'm bowing.
Yeah.
May the mug men bestow upon you the greatest.
I'd almost fucking forgot the mug men. Yeah. Just with that.
You know what? Just on that note, I feel like wherever we end up eating, let's all just order a round of root beer.
I did actually think of one very small detail that I want to comment, right?
Yeah.
For the... Actually, you know what? No, it's fine.
Okay.
Are you sure?
If you're sure.
It's fine. I'm sure. I feel like it'd be too clunky, and especially now that I've openly admitted to it as such, so let's just keep going.
Well, in that case.
Well,
I'll make you eat those.
What I was going to say is, if anybody has any comments, questions, whatever, feel free to say that. But otherwise, really great session. Thank you all for playing.
Other than Yowza, really good. Yeah, that's like, So,
man, as an aside though, if they got people swinging out classes on fucking floor 25, god damn, dude, does that mean that skills go fucking high up there?
Yeah.
I mean, Moxie doesn't pull that shit out on everybody, but I mean, for you guys, of course, she's gotta, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
She also doesn't personally fight everybody too, in case, again, we'll get into it later.
Yeah.
But 425 isn't just Moxie's floor and nothing else,
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. There's the link. Oh my god, whoa, there it is. Yowza, wowza. Go there and get notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the streams that we do that we'll show off at the end, and it's a community hub, so go there and be in the know of what's going on. And similarly, if you haven't already, follow and sub to the channel already, because not only does that help a lot, but it also keeps you notified when things are happening. As Iris already said, so I don't need to go through everyone individually, thank you to everyone involved, and especially including all of you watching. We couldn't do this the way we do without all of you, so it's always great. Thanks for sticking around and watching this funny thing we do. And thank you to everybody else, of course.
But for now, until next time, unless I'm forgetting something, going once, going twice, going thrice.
Going 4 times. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
4 full times it's gone.
Thank you all one last time. Good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody. Wow!